Did we suck up a sea urchin at some point? No.
We did, but we put in the...
No, but it really suck a sea urchin.
No.
The spines are... That could be from the ground.
I might have done it. Yeah. Do you watch it?
Yeah, you need to rotate it a little bit. Still something right at the entrance there.
Oh, yeah.
Something stuck still in the...
Oh, it's...
Yeah. What about, see that coral right there? Let's use that.
Yes.
Come down on it.
Yeah.
It's a vacuum cleaner.
For easy fly. They're probably easy fly.
Yeah, if we can get it, I think they dropped it in between on. What's that? Yeah.
Let's do it. And then you go across.
Yeah.
Oh, what about... No.
I'm just gonna hang on to it for a second. Let's just put it over here. I'm just gonna try something. I'm just gonna go like this on the edge of this. Sometimes this works. Just look up there a bit.
No way we can get that flag. The flag is inside.
Welcome back to dive 805 of the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. Currently we are west of South Georgia, outside of the EEZ, west of West Shag Rocks there as well, and about halfway through a dive, a little less than halfway I think. Currently just wrapping up some collecting here, and then we'll be continuing on. Generally just coming through this area, looking at species that we see. There's been some really interesting ones. We've seen, we saw flatfish earlier. We also had a little snailfish riding on a crab, which was quite cool, so check out part 1 if you didn't see that. And now, of course, we have these urchins feeding on this coral.
I think if we find like a really strong coral, we'll just kind of plunge it and see if we can get it to push through.
This is the last dive of this expedition. We'll be heading back. We've got basically a week heading back that we'll be going into the weather for, so we'll see how it turns out. Might be a little rocky. Nice little squid peeking in the back there.
There's nothing else we can really use.
I think we'll just do some sediment up here again. Yeah. Just to break that coral there.
Hey, Zach and family. Hope you're enjoying shore. We'll see you soon enough. Yeah.
Okay, fortunate.
Cool.
How deep is that? Is the bone on the cliff on the?
It goes up to your right. I think if you
Yeah.
suck some stuff down
Just
and
try one more time here. See if we can find where it is.
What do you reckon is stuck in the mouth of the section sound like?
It's
The bamboo?
white.
You can see it just on the edge
Still
there.
Let's see.
different.
Things like tail bamboo claw.
Yeah.
See, I understand why Michelle says they're so sticky now.
You got
Yeah.
your subs on.
Sticky.
Yeah.
Small, white.
Finger-like stylus thread.
This getting into? No.
No?
This is what's stuck.
No,
See all that stuff?
What is the
Yeah.
stuck?
it's a bamboo.
So this finish.
There it is.
Yeah.
So here. No.
Let's let it
Oh, there we
clear and
go.
See what comes out here. And then we'll go and clump it in.
Something's still there.
Whatever it is, yeah, it's still there. It's a point. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if these little guys will make it past. Alright, let's try to let's try to rock trick it.
Mm-hmm.
Let this rock over here.
No, I know.
Another one.
Did you get a lipstick?
Yeah, this is really.
We see. Did you get a look? See if it's got anything on it. Not that one, but we think there's some of those ones.
This one here.
The second bud.
The two finger corals. Thanks. Let's try and clear it.
Remember that?
No, it's still there.
Okay, tell you what, kill it now. We'll see if the rocks will fall back. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the last trick is if you just bump over a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll tell you what, let's scoop them, put them in box 4 so we don't lose the samples if we take off. And then we'll try one last thing, we'll try to clear it here, and then as we're final off, we find something that we can plunge it.
So we're just going
Or
to change the
big
bio
rocks.
to bio box.
So you're gonna
Or
suction it
or-
and
or
then
egg.
just
Yeah, if you just do a little gentle, I'll just kind of do a little scoop here. And we'll dump them.
And but still keeping it as a bed 19.
can you just
Yeah.
fortune over?
Yep.
So we no longer have the bamboo part, right?
It's still in the mouth of the
Okay, suction's on.
suction.
Okay.
So actually the event 19.
Actually, let me scoop it first before we start.
Yeah, take a look at it there.
Put in this.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Yes.
Okay, let's dump this in the bottom box.
Okay, fortune over.
And this would be the 4A?
Yes, G4A.
This is piece 1.
Yeah.
There it is.
I
Yeah,
saw.
yeah.
So it's 2 pieces.
No,
And
we
then
have one
just,
more piece.
yeah.
There's 1.
It goes
And grab it.
fortune, yeah. Yeah. No? Oh, oh. Okay.
Yeah, it
found
went in.
It's in? Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'll
in.
dump all the sand and then chips. Okay. So those are those two
Yes.
pieces.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What else were you looking for on this rock?
We wanted to grab, you see these white fanny corals over here called stylastas? So we wanted a few of these and a cup coral as well. So like that guy over there.
Okay.
And before we
Would
leave,
you see this coral just to, like, if you look on Sunny Sit Camp, there's a
This
coral.
one?
No, in the sand, like, Sunny, I'll show you here.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one?
if we
The
bumble,
seabed.
we might just use that to come down on and see if it'll push that little
Mm-hmm.
white coral up.
Are you happy with that?
And then if you want, then we can suckle those.
Yeah, we
Would
can
you
try
prefer
that.
those in the suction jar?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's
I
fine.
will be
Thank
very
you.
pleased. See pen.
You can suction the seabed too. if you want.
What's the sea? Which one's the sea?
That one.
Okay, cool.
Would this now
If
be
it's
helpful 20? Is this a different seabed?
They're just gonna use it as
as
a
a pipe
cleaner,
cleaner.
as a pipe
Ah,
cleaner.
it's a bike cleaner. That's
Yes.
hilarious. Why not?
Which I'm very pleased for.
20?
20.
Yeah, they're just gonna try and use it as a pipe cleaner and then collect the stylastas.
But if it goes,
If it goes in-
successfully, then the pink octocoral is also in event 20? Lush.
Well, ideally, yeah, if we don't need it, I just want to come down and just see if it'll push through, and it should just stay on the bottom,
Beautiful.
but if
Okay.
not, you get 2 cents. So it's win-win for you.
It's a
Yeah,
win-win for
thank
us.
you.
Awesome. If not, Sunny, let's put it on that one where we couldn't cut.
Come on, Span.
Is this the first time you use a coral as a pipe cleaner?
No, I think
Have you done it before?
this one might not be long enough. No, you're right.
What's the color?
Well, let's see.
Michelle, if this doesn't work, are you happy to use the same strategy they used earlier, where we kind of suction it and then put it in the
By
fire
what?
box?
For the stylastas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can try picking it up, it's just they break apart.
I mean, picking it up with the suction sampler, like they did before.
Was that?
Yes,
The
sir.
worry
No.
is that it goes and then,
Yeah,
yeah.
bangs around.
Well, I mean, I don't mind it being in bits, it will be in bits anyway, they're so delicate.
Yeah.
But it's if it doesn't go all the way in and then you don't know where it's from, it gets mixed up with other things. That's my concern.
Still there. Alright, let's try the rock strip one more time. This time, I'm gonna scoop it first before we suck them. Try to get a whole bunch and then I'll tilt it up and we'll draw them all in.
Yeah.
And then we'll just kill it and then turn it upside down, let them fall out.
Okay.
Yeah, the ROV doesn't need to like make stops on the way up or down. We do stop to put on or take off floats at the very surface, but just descending through the water, no, we can just go at 24 meters a minute for the whole 4,000, well, 4,500 really meters, all in one go. No safety stops.
Yeah, and that's the best part about using an ROV is the fact that you don't have to do safety stops and you don't have to worry about human life. So like with submersibles or with tech diving, safety is like a huge deal because you have to make sure that the people in the subs or when you go down diving to 150 to 200 meters that you have a lot of safety involved. But this is great because it's like a robot at the bottom of the water.
We
So
good?
really awesome.
No, still there.
It's still there.
Even just, creature comforts, like people in subs, a lot of times you gotta kind of bundle up, you'll get cold. Obviously you gotta worry about things like oxygen on subs, but for the ROV, it has an umbilical providing power from the ship, so I mean it can and has stayed in for multiple days on end. Usually the limiting factor is all of the things that can hold samples have samples in them, so we just got to come up and offload it. But there's nothing saying we couldn't just stay in.
Oh,
It's definitely.
so right now we're dealing with
Well, I
a
think it's 'cause it was
piece of coral that's kind of like stuck in the mouth of the suction sampler, and it's just pretty sticky and just kind of stuck to the entrance, and they're really trying to get it out.
all of the following construction samples
This
are very hard
when
to
that
recover.
just goes in, it comes back out like nothing.
No, it doesn't take us 24 minutes to descend 4,000 meters. We descend and ascend at the end of dives at 24 meters a minute. So usually between that and stopping to look at interesting things along the way, we build in about an hour per 1,000 meters. So if we're going down 2,000 meters, we just assume that we'll be down at the bottom about 2 hours after launch. Latency, there's not a lot of latency, even though the umbilical is 6 kilometers long. There's not really like perceivable latency for our pilots, and that's really important for things like using the manipulators. The signal's sent down fiber, so essentially the speed of light traveling down gets processed on board the ROV, whatever needs to get processed down there, and then we receive back data and the video back up that umbilical as well, again at the speed of light along that fiber. So not a lot of lag, for lack of a better term. Not a lot of latency. Yeah, the orange coral here. It's black coral of some sort. I wasn't in the room when we. Which coral is this?
I think it's a batipati.
It's a black coral.
Yeah.
So possibly Bathypatis. We're not sure, so we are collecting to ID and do the genetic of it. But we have maybe we haven't seen this specific for sure, but we have seen other black corals as well. That's has beautiful color like orange, sometimes purple.
And something that caught our eye here, of course, are the urchins munching away at the coral, leaving behind that black skeleton. A lot of times we'll say, oh, it's a black coral, and it's something like this beautiful orange color. And people go, that's not know, it's not black, but it's actually
Do you wanna
the skeleton
use
inside.
Because that means there's all these
No, they want to use the black roach clean. No? They gave up?
No, they're just trying a different method. They're trying a different method. So if you guys are joining us for the second half, my name is Sheena. I'm from the Seychelles. I work at the intersect of education, policy, and science. I'm currently doing a PhD in deep sea fishes in the Indian Ocean. And I'm joined by my colleague, Haisa, and she is a black coral expert. So throw those questions over. And some of the cool stuff that we've seen so far, we saw what we think might be a snailfish on a crab. Interesting fact is that some snailfish lay their eggs in gills of king crabs, as well as other types of species like corals and things like that. Actually, on an earlier dive last week, I think, you know, the days just kind of blur into each other. We are pretty sure that we managed to collect some fish eggs that might be snailfish eggs. So stay tuned on the genetics to find out whether that's true. So Haisa, tell us a little bit about your work.
Hi everyone, I'm Haisa. I am a oceanographer, and I love to study evolution and everything's marine related. So I did my PhD with evolution of deep sea corals, milling two groups, black corals and the seabed. And here this dive has been amazing because we have both of them. Few things we haven't seen much yet, other things we managed to have more idea what could be. But all these collection, all these specimens we have been collected is very important for us to do the genetics and to have a better understanding of what these creatures are and how they evolve, how they are related. So it's very exciting. It's a honor, definitely.
Michelle wanted those stylists on the rock.
Yeah, we can
just
flip them up. They're fun.
Do you want to flip? Can we try to flip them up and put them in the Bible?
Which ones?
So all of these guys.
Sorry?
On the rock, there's a couple of different looking ones, and then she wanted a half coral. So you can try.
Is that the coral?
No, that's a bamboo from the
Okay. Yeah, alright.
She
also just told us to move on.
Oh, so maybe we
How
just.
long ago did she say she got?
Well, before she got.
Right before she okay. Let's get
No.
I think we do that here, finish here, and then we'll move along.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's get those.
So if we can collect, so one of the pink and one of the white ones, and then a cup coral, and then we can move on from here. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll find it out.
I was going to show you two. Just to show
Yeah.
you two. So once we're done here, we're just going to come from here to the waypoint 4.
Okay, so we're not gonna go to
Not going
that.
to do the same.
Beautiful.
Go straight up through here.
Okay.
It's nice.
Sounds good. Yeah.
No, there's a ping pong tree in here. Just to zoom in and see what's going on.
Okay, so we just want to try and grab whatever's in reach. So like a cup coral, is that guy over here. This white guy.
Actually, you know what? Those are gonna be, we're gonna have to use the slope for those, and the slope's clogged, so we're gonna have.
Those might actually make it past. They're pretty tiny. It's the big things that get
Can I
caught.
see that? Can you see it?
Yeah.
We can try somewhere else.
Hold on, let me see. Is it just just like a little branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then try the cup roll first.
Yeah. Let's use it over that.
Whichever, it's like a,
6.
Oh, 6, yeah, okay.
whichever one.
Because that's on a fine mesh.
That's the, yeah, okay.
Okay, so this little pink one here, right?
Yeah. We can try that. That'd be great. Thank you.
Is this in our event 20?
Yes, and it's going in slurp number 6. Hopefully.
Wow, it's tiny.
Just gonna give it a shape.
Or is it about 10 years? Sorry.
Yeah.
Hopefully it makes it fast.
And then Eric, we can move on from here. Happy.
Yep.
Keep shaking. Hasn't come in.
Nothing yet?
No.
There's little stuff coming through, but not the.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Got it?
No.
And then,
Woo!
the other one?
I think we're just gonna move on.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Then keep this in that.
Yep, and just
And
one
instead
on top.
of going to this waypoint, we're just gonna go straight up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll wait my switch for you.
Okay, you wanna just get it out of the camera?
Yes.
Are you lifting up now? Are you
Yeah.
moving now?
Oh yeah, can we just look, sorry.
1 second.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry,
The ping pong tree.
Yeah, over to the left.
So they just wanna look at that sponge that we looked at with all the bubbles.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
stone?
the,
It's on
so
the,
if you see
on the
that,
left.
like a rock like this, if you find a rock like that, take it up, let it push through, gently around it.
Yeah.
We're in Derby, that's an updated waypoint. Hey Jason, that's an updated waypoint. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
Alright, if we
No,
see
it's
one.
not tall, not
That's not
tall.
your perfect
Oh, no,
specimen.
I've
We'll keep, yeah, we'll keep our eyes out.
Yep. What?
Looking in the right direction now? Just behind you, is that?
Yeah, it was just behind.
What?
There's just something to drift on. I'm just curious. That's not.
There are. Oops, sorry. I put there. There are a few black corals in that stone that I would like to have a look, but like when it's further, we
Yeah.
So
can.
which waypoint did you say you wanted to go to?
The one straight up here on the
Is that
wood.
5?
Is
that number
can
5?
we
6
actually
probably.
Yeah, so I
Is
just
it?
changed the waypoint, so if you just follow 3 to 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
The key
thank
was way
you.
over here, I just moved this so you can follow it.
Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Could you leave those back on?
Yes. Just, we're making our way onto the next waypoint. We've still got quite a long way to go. And we're only gonna stop if we see something spectacular. So far what we're seeing is pretty similar to what we saw before. And if you're joining and you have no idea what we've been seeing, our coral expert will give you a bit of a lowdown. But we also, we've also seen some cool fishes along the way. We saw what we think might be a little snailfish on a crab earlier, which was pretty cool. We saw a flatfish, and yeah, lots of macrouridae. What about the corals? What have we been seeing? Lots of sea
So
pens.
now we are fly over field of sea pens, and you can see these sticks that's a little bit pinkish purple maybe. But also we have some stolonifero that I think there's some bamboo. It's quite diverse here, but you're going to see that's repeat, like some priminoids. That's the yellow one in the corner we just passed. Now we are seeing some sea cucumber, sponge. So we have So it's changed gradually, but still we see similar community. We are just seeing a black coral there. Looks.
Am I going too fast or?
I think, unfortunately, we need to go fast. So.
I mean, if you see,
If we see something interesting,
well,
we'll
if you
slow
see
down.
something, what we're, like, the general rule is like if you see two things
Yeah,
that
of interest.
you want to collect, then it's like worth it to sit down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One thing, like a, zoom on your way by, absolutely.
Mm.
Take your time, don't just run over stuff, but wait until you see like two good collection targets to sit down.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
So we've seen quite a few of these purple corals, and yeah, we'll definitely
it.
try and just have a quick zoom on the next one.
The yellow one is possible, I believe, is a new species of
Priminoid?
priminoid. I think that was Michelle was saying. We are seeing some batypatis now, or at least black coral.
Lots of the purple sea cucumber as well. Oh, a little rat tail in the garden of all these beautiful corals.
And I think my impression is like now we are seeing more sponge. Like we passed already few, and there is another one there in the corner than before. And in the center is a beautiful black coral, possibly a batypatis. We collect some of species of black coral. There is diversity here. We try to collect at least one sample of each morphotype we spot, but sometimes it's not possible to collect everything because it takes, as you probably was watching, sometimes can take time to collect, and we need to return here again.
Yeah, we want to see some different depths too.
Yeah, it's a great question about the temperature in the deep sea. It is varied, and as we've seen a few dives ago, it was below zero. So it's not always consistently 4 degrees Celsius. It definitely changes. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need to look at that. We're looking at a little squat lobster at the moment that's hiding behind a white sponge.
And because we had to stop quite suddenly.
That's alright, we'll find more. Now we've seen one, I bet we find loads. They often live in coral, they're associates.
We have a tunicate there in the
They like
center.
living in complex habitats, and they have the most incredible ability to avoid slope.
Do you have a green something again?
Yeah, we have something.
Yeah, that's Spirella viridis.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's very well known because it's green.
If it's green, it gets attention.
Yeah.
On the left-hand corner, it looks like there might be another one. Here.
We will, I promise you, if we found one, we will find
If we
hundreds.
can
Yeah.
zoom on that. Are you interested in that, Michelle?
Nope, we've got to go up this hill.
Beautiful.
Yep.
So it looks like the terrain is
Good to
changed
know.
a bit. Like the substrate has changed a little bit. Andrea, do you think it's a green shame? The substrate.
No, it's the
So EEZ is just speaking to the geologist to find out whether he thinks the substrate has changed a lot throughout the dive.
Oh, there's a huge colony, but it looks a little bit messy.
Which one?
The black pearl.
Looks
Just
messy.
wake up from.
It looks like it just woke up. That is true. There's a lot of these like purple spiky sea cucumbers that we collected a while back, and we definitely are not collecting again on this dive.
Which one?
The purple one. It's just so many of them.
Yeah, it's so distracting.
I know.
Ooh, purple.
What did you call it again? Oh my god. Is that the name yourself? Oh my god.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of squatties here. I like that nickname for the spot lobsters.
American Pie.
But we've seen two, so maybe we'll see a couple more as we go further up the slope. The idea is we started off in deeper waters and we're making our way to the shallows, up a wall, and hopefully there'll be some coral aggregations as we climb up these walls. So for anyone on the line that is from the Caribbean region or the Indian Ocean region or France, I'm just gonna switch to French Creole for a little bit. Bonjour à tous. Si vous pouvez regarder, nous dans fond en mer à peu près 963 mètres. Et première fois que nous peuplons dans l'endroit. Aujourd'hui, nous avons une quantité de différentes qualités corail et éponges. N'a pas beaucoup de poissons, pareil ou tiavawa dans l'océan Indien. C'est vraiment intéressant. Nous avons changé depuis 1000 mètres et en montant, il est vraiment différent. Nous avons son qualité corail qui nous fait trouver différents. En bonne qualité, je pense que nous pouvons voir différents aussi tout. Dans les autres plongées que nous faisons, nous avons hydrothermal vents de fond de la mer qui est vraiment incroyable. Spécialement pour du monde qui sort ici dans l'océan Indien. Nous avons une quantité de sea cucumbers, bonne corail qui est un peu plus raide. Qui en anglais on appelle stony corals. Hi guys, so I'm just gonna go off in a little bit of French Creole for anyone who's from the Caribbean or France. or French-speaking countries. Bonjour à tous, mon nom est Schmidt Moi, c'est Cécile qui est dans l'océan Indien. Si vous pouvez regarder, si vous première fois vous like nous aujourd'hui, nous commençons dans à peu près plus de 1000 mètres et ça qui nous voit en montant et qui bonne qualité des animaux qui nous peut voir est différent. Nous commençons bonne corail qui nous voit est différent, ça qui est plus dominant est différent. Bonne qualité éponge qui nous peut trouver aussitôt est totalement différent. Nous avons beaucoup de sea cucumbers, par exemple, là comme là, bon qui est un peu mauve, qui est gros, qui a un peu spikes aux autres. Après, ça bonne corail qui nous peut trouver partout. Par exemple, bon petit feuille, on dirait, ou bien bon petit branche tout seul. Et une qualité corail. Alors, qui nous a qui est un peu dominant là dans l'endroit. Nous pouvons trouver différentes qualités de poissons aussi. Pas beaucoup de poissons qui nous habitent avec quelquefois dans l'océan Indien. Seulement, nous avons beaucoup de petits snailfish, rat tails qui habitent dans la mer profonde. Et vraiment incroyable. Et quelque chose qui nous vraiment content pendant cette expédition et qui nous a hydrothermal vents. Ça tient surprise pour nous tous et tout le monde est vraiment excité de nous trouver. And yeah, I hope you guys, wherever you are having a good day and that you're enjoying the deep sea with us. Hopefully we'll be seeing some cool stuff along the way, but we're making our way to the next waypoint, hopefully up a wall and hopefully with lots of corals. And my colleague, Raissa, will be speaking to us in Portuguese. Go on then.
Olá, todo mundo. Boa tarde, bom dia, boa noite, depende de onde você estiver. Aqui é a Raissa, eu sou oceanógrafa e eu estudo evolução de corais de oceano profundo. Principalmente dois grupos, plumas do mar e corais negros. No momento a gente está mergulhando numa área que a gente chama de Mystery Reach, e uma área que fica perto das ilhas Sanduíches do Sul, na convergência convergência dos oceanos. Só um momento, desculpa, a gente vai talvez fazer uma coleta. Então, agora a gente está vendo uma comunidade bem diversa. A gente tem na parte central do vídeo tem uma esponja carnívora. Temos dois pesquisadores de esponjas a bordo. Eles estão bem contentes com as amostras. A gente coletou mais de 100 amostras de esponja.
Oh, that's like an amphipod chilling.
Are the little orange things that are inside there part of the sponge, or is it digesting something?
It's not recognizable though.
Yeah, it's like
No.
Yeah. Anything?
that's it.
Could we move on, please?
Just don't want to give you any.
Ready?
Thank
Oh,
you.
There we go. Sweet.
Okay.
Aqui a equipe de cientistas estava discutindo algumas características dessa esponja para ver se tem alguma coisa que a gente não sabe, que a gente poderia coletar. Essa comunidade que a gente está vendo agora é bem diversa. A gente tá vendo corais, a gente está vendo holoturians, que é pepinos do mar, diferentes tipos de corais, octocorais e hexacorais também, várias espécies de corais negros. E agora a gente está vendo outro pepino do mar, esse purple. que a gente já coletou. Então, no momento a gente está tentando avançar no mergulho, porque a gente quer chegar numa área mais alta desse seamount, e por isso a gente está indo um pouco mais rápido agora e está evitando coletar. A gente só vai coletar se realmente tiver algo que a gente não tenha visto antes. Então, espero que vocês aproveitem esse mergulho, e se tiver alguma dúvida e quiserem perguntar em português, eu vou estar aqui para responder pelo chat. Eu peço para as pessoas que estão no chat para me avisarem. E muito obrigada por seguir com a gente, e aproveitem.
There's a really great question with regards to whether the animals from this depth would survive on the surface. Well, it depends on the type of species. Often when we bring them up, what we do try and do is only take a piece, especially with corals and sponges. We try not to take the whole organism unless it's really something that we think might need to science. So it's very conservative, and often when a species like sea cucumber will come up, in some cases they have been alive, but in most cases they aren't, just with the pressure change and temperature changes as well. Yeah, I totally agree. It is really interesting and relaxing to watch the underwater world in general. Not just the deep sea, but also the shallows, and it's mesmerizing to kind of look at organisms underwater and try and figure out, why they're there and for what reason did they adapt special structures and characters to be able to be in that area where they are. Especially with all the different colors, don't you think? Like, some colors like green, which is really expensive to make in the deep sea. I wonder why they even produce that. And with reds, at least we know it's somewhat to do with camouflage, but with some colors like green and purple, it's really interesting. So if you're joining midway, one of the suction samplers has a little bit of a blocked nozzle. So what we're trying to do is unblock it, and they're just going to try it here where there's still some rocks before we get to the cliff where there might not be as many loose rocks around. And also, if you're wondering where we are, we're on the high seas. So interestingly, with regards to the high seas, there are many different governing bodies that look at, for example, the seabed or the fisheries in that area to kind of manage those areas. But we don't have high seas MPAs necessarily, because we just really haven't had that legal wording for it and legal agreements until 2023, when the agreement for biodiversity beyond national jurisdiction was agreed upon, and some countries have signed onto that. Now at the moment, I think there's more than 20 countries that have signed on to the agreement and have ratified it. So ratifying it is when you actually take it back to your country and put it into law in your own country. And we need about 60 countries to be able to do that, so that high seas MPAs can exist in the future. And again, we're not trying to sample this rock necessarily. What we're trying to do is to get a piece of coral that's stuck in the nozzle out, so we can use the suction sampler for other samples, especially as we go up this this ridge.
And yeah, high seas is a place.
That's a great question. So when we talk about the high seas, we're talking about all the waters that are outside of national waters. So if you live in any coastal country or island state, there is waters around that country that essentially belongs to that country. But then when we talk about the high seas, we're talking about all of that ocean space that doesn't belong to one country and basically belongs to the whole world. So yeah, the high seas is a real place.
Yeah. The high seas is the water column and surface, and then the seabed of that region beyond national jurisdiction is just called the area.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the name. And that's from like the 82 law of the sea, just decided that it's called the area.
And the area is the common heritage
Of humankind.
Yeah.
So what that means is that everybody has a stake in it. But of course, if you just say that everybody should look after it, we actually have to apply some of those rules, which is why we have so many different governing bodies, like the International Seabed Authority that kind of manages the bottom of the ocean. And we have regional fishery organizations that are meant to manage the fisheries that happen on the high seas, like tuna fisheries and things like that. And now the new agreement, which is the biodiversity beyond national jurisdiction, which really aims to firstly ensure that biodiversity in the high seas are also looked after, especially those in the water column.
And why do you think these agreements is important?
Why do I think the agreements are important? That's a great question. Well, if we just say, oh, you know, some place maybe needs protection, but we don't actually have the legal text to be able to put that, to actually do it, then we can't.
Tragedy of the commons.
Exactly. You have the tragedy of the commons, in which, you know, if Peter is fishing 10,000 fish, then why can't John do it? So we, as humans, kind of need some level of agreement where we agree that we need to protect certain areas because they're special.
We are trying to get up there at some point. We also there's a lot here.
You wanna have a little Peru? Well, not Peru.
No, I just want to slow down so we can see what we're going past.
This is unusual. I haven't seen that sponge.
This sponge?
Or do we?
Which
Huh?
one?
The one that's like conical. Looks like a conical flask.
I think I saw some of those early on.
It's been prevalent here. But yeah.
But thank you so much, Sheena, for the brilliant explanation.
Thank you.
That is so important, you know, because sometimes scientists can be so connected with their organism or with their subject in terms of taxonomy or evolution, but this awareness and this part of discuss and be open for management and as well of policy is so important.
Can we slow down and try to grab a rock?
Sure.
See, there are some of them are darker.
Uh-huh.
maybe one of those would be better.
Great.
Not too big, of course. Something.
You have anything you can
Yeah,
point?
Pick one that has biology.
Something that has some biology on.
Yeah, those two right in front of us right now.
Okay,
What about this guy?
How big is that?
If Andrea likes that one, that's a good one.
Yeah, because we can break it apart and have the fresh inside anyway.
Yeah? Are you
Yep.
happy with this?
Yeah, can we try to grab that?
How big is it? Oh, yes, that's
Oh, we want that
Peninsula.
one. Do you want that one?
I don't think we've seen that.
No, we haven't. We haven't.
Do you know what it is? Like the
It's-
species. Like,
Well, the species we need to see better.
wait,
But
hold on. Where are we going?
We're gonna try and collect that black rock.
Oh, okay, sorry.
The one with the specimens on it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I thought we were
we'll give it
doing
to you
it.
first.
About 21.
Yeah. So
Is it still there? I lost it.
No, I
It's-
have it.
Okay.
so that black rock.
Okay, coming down.
I think this is probably gonna have to go and buy a box.
Mm.
But it is.
There's room in the back of this one here. Even though the sponge was kind of up forward.
Maybe
Put it right there.
two.
You wanted to save room for this.
Yeah, we do want to save room for later, but
Yeah, but this one has a bunch of stuff on it.
This one's open too.
So I'd rather like keep it
Has to be BB1 maybe.
Do you
I'd
wanna
stuff
put-
another like single thing there, but it's got like all
You want
sorts
to put it
of
up here?
do you want to put
Yeah.
it in Biobox 2B? Because
let's
that's
pick it up
only
first. I think it'll fit here, but if not.
Yeah, if it'll fit in 4B.
or 4B. 4B.
It's going in BP.
20 grade for comedy.
We're gonna try and put it in maybe
Yeah,
4B
first.
if
Yeah,
it doesn't
just
fit.
gotta leave it to see the picture. It's like a little
All sorts of stuff on there. Crinoid, sponges.
Bamboo.
That's a great question with regards to fishing in the high seas. So, depending on what region you're in,
Wow,
quite big.
it's
you
huge.
would have regional fishery management organizations called RFMOs that are in charge of regulating fisheries on the high seas. So, for example, in the Indian Ocean, when we look at billfishes and tuna, you have the IOTC, which is the Indian Ocean Tuna Commission, that is in charge of regulating and managing those fisheries.
Crinoid whales,
Is that my
bamboo
boo?
sponge,
Yeah.
and another aquacoral.
Beautiful rock.
Crinoid, sponge.
You're right.
Oh,
I write here first and after.
Oh,
Right,
yes,
from
yes.
that.
as long as you're happy.
Because usually, if something changed, then only one to avoid these like.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Can we move back on that?
It isn't lawless, but there is a lot of illegal activities that does happen
Yeah.
within fisheries. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the management organizations are really trying their best to put in the regulations and to monitor the fisheries that happens on the high seas. But yeah, illegal activity does happen as well.
Let's see what else we got here.
Yeah, we can look around.
I can go like this too, if you want. I can pick
Let's
it up.
find another one.
Gently,
That's fine.
There's another black one right there.
No, we can go dig it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lobster?
The yeah.
Oops. Okay. As long as
Um,
the black one
Is
okay.
it like
Yeah,
the
look,
one
right,
up
right.
front?
Right there.
Oh, here?
Maybe we
This
need
one?
a wider view.
This one here?
Look at black one right there.
You can't tell it's black.
Yeah, it's black.
It's greenish.
Greenish?
Oh, like
Yeah,
that.
it's
Greenish.
true. Oh, is it attached to something else?
Maybe it's better to pick another one. I'm not convinced of that one.
You're not convinced?
No.
Okay, he's not convinced. Apologies.
He doesn't line up.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's full of black ones around this
Yeah.
area, so.
Okay. You see that?
No,
It
see
does
it.
ascend
Yeah.
right there.
maybe
Can
just
we-
stay
can we
here so we can have a
zoom
look.
Okay.
The left, that's the black one. What
Contrast
about that one
this.
there?
Yeah, that one is perfect.
This one?
Yes.
So this
Hold
one
on,
right
let's
there.
look around for a second. There's so many. Let's find one
Yeah.
that has a bunch of other
Biology
things
on
that we
it?
wanna
Yeah,
There's one
sure.
up there.
So we can,
About
like,
this
that's
guy.
That one
fairly
as well.
small. That one's too big.
This one?
No, that one's good. What you were, Sheena, what you were.
Yeah, this one here might have, and it looks
Take
like
a look
it's
at
got
that.
some biology on there.
That one in there, but
Maybe it's too big.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
it is massive.
iceberg?
Never mind.
Iceberg.
Yeah. It's hidden.
What percentage is under the
There's
water?
a small one next to the big one there. On the right.
I don't think that's part of a rock. You see that? Oh, there's a really little one. Like a shrimp on it.
Oh, even smaller. No, I meant
Yeah.
the one in between.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah,
that's a
10% is
sponge.
what you
That's
see,
still
right?
pretty big. But look, there's a little one up there with the shrimp. on
This
it.
one?
Yeah, we can collect the one if you
Although I
like.
don't know.
Which one you prefer?
I mean, there's.
Can you zoom on that so you can see what else is on there?
There's a small black one over there. This one here, but
There's nothing on it.
I could probably scoop this one and then.
Like that. It's that one. That looks good.
Are you happy with that one? Are you happy with that one?
Which one are you with?
This
that
one
Yeah,
here?
sure. Yeah,
The shrimp.
Okay.
Yep.
The shrimp rock, yes.
Since we're missing the
Yeah.
fins.
Where the shrimp is.
Or tunica.
Tunica. The white one? Eric, there's a shout out for you up here.
That's mom and dad. Hi guys.
Ooh.
Can we get a zoom so we can
Oh, yeah.
see?
Just
what's
a
on the rock?
glamour shot.
I don't have a good grip
Don't
on
drop
it,
it.
so.
Okay,
don't
let's
worry.
not.
Keep
Let's
going.
get it in.
Keep going. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get it back.
For, what do you want? You for me?
It's
Yeah.
21. BB4B.
BB4B, fine.
There's another rock there. But I think it's pretty small.
It's a very small one with a bamboo coral. It's going into BB4B, guys.
Oh, what's in there?
It's a bamboo coral. It's a very small rock though. Like,
Yeah.
Looks like there is a
Let's go in D.
Laceride as well.
maybe 49.
okay.
So,
So-
don't be.
D.
Yeah, D.
With a dog. D for dog.
Anything else there?
Is there anything else?
Do you want to look at that seabed? Do you know what it
Yeah.
is?
If we can find it, it'd be amazing.
You can just to look up the camera and sort of
No
over to the
worries,
right.
thank you. Yeah.
What do you see there? Oh, you got it.
We're just gonna try and find the sea pen.
Look up the little higher.
Yeah.
And over to the right.
What's KOP?
King of Prussia.
King of what?
King of Prussia.
Prussia?
Yeah, it's a town outside
Oh.
of Philadelphia. with a giant mall. That's how everybody knows
Wasn't
it.
Prussia the
I
old
don't know what
name
happened
for
to that
Russia?
sign.
No, I don't
That's weird.
see.
Wow, we have a
Do you see it?
no.
No.
I don't.
We might see another one. So.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is everyone
yeah.
happy
I
to
did.
move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
There was another small black rock there if you want.
No. One black rock enough for you?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, moving on.
Thank you. Donnie, you have a shout out.
Oh, do I?
Tuning in from London.
Aw.
Can we get a shout out?
That's my little brother.
Aw.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, octopus.
We can zoom in on that. Oh, it's a flapjack. Oh, hello.
Emoji. Oh my god, it's such a little punch.
Oh my God, it's so cute.
Oh, I literally just sent Jolene for dinner.
Oh,
She's gonna be fuming.
She'll see it.
she'll see it.
She's gonna be back.
She'll see it.
We're gonna, yeah. Oh my god, it's adorable.
It's very
Oh.
cute.
Is it gonna swim?
It is.
Zoom in, zoom in.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh,
I'm not
he's up.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Aww.
It is so cute. Yes, we agree.
You think it's a flapjack, Sheena?
I think so, but I don't know. I don't know. Dumbo.
Dumbo?
Yeah.
Lasers are off.
Yeah, Dumbo.
Oh, it's so cute.
It is cute.
I understand.
Look at those markings on the.
They're beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, what are those markings?
It is cool.
I don't know, maybe like photophores.
Yeah.
Maybe bioluminescent.
Can we turn the lights on? Let's see if it glows. Oh, it looks like you're wearing a little hat.
It does.
fascinating.
Oh.
Oh,
Something
too
went.
bright.
Oh no! The coral
Nasty
poked it
coral
in
went
his
into
eye.
the eye.
No, it's just
Yeah.
too bright.
No,
It
it
is too
it like went to the coral and it like stuck on its eye and it was like no.
Alright, let's leave this guy alone.
Okay.
He's a little scared and it's over.
Yeah, I think so.
Got trapped under there.
Thank you guys. We can move away from our little friend. I think it is Flapjack, but I don't know.
We just get spoiled, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, if there's anything interesting,
Massive sea cucumber. It's scary how big they are.
Hmm.
And it's pooping again, Michelle.
Oh,
I like the way you're telling me about this now. I know it's your favorite
Wow, a
thing.
sponge.
that sponge is beautiful.
Just lies. Just lies. All this interesting coral, you know, it's just a ruse.
Tomastos. A long time I haven't seen one in this dive.
Exactly. Everyone's allowed an interest.
Maybe it's the first
Just across the fence.
Yeah.
Tomastos we are seeing.
Right? That's all my coral interest is about. Gets you through the dive. Oh dear.
Oh, that's a nice rock.
That's, yeah, if you collect.
Too big.
So how far? We are midway for the next.
Yeah, we're midway. Next waypoint.
Cool. So I'm curious to reach there because there will be the edge of this structure. Looks like.
We've seen quite a few of these pink lobsters on this dive.
Look there,
Yeah,
another
there's
one.
another one.
Hey, Mr. L, that's an updated waypoint.
It is beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's not what lobster, he's full of lobster.
Thank you.
Yes.
There is these dots, red dots, what they are. And now we were seeing more antomassos, probably because we're getting shallower.
So Michelle, that green coral,
Yeah.
we're seeing quite a few of them here. Is there any research as to why they're green?
No, not that I know of. I mean, a lot of the corals we've been collecting are quite vivid colours,
Mm-hmm.
and when they're preserved, they change the ethanol to really dramatically different colours.
The rocks
So there
sticking
must be
up.
some interesting compounds in them.
Mm-hmm.
Octocorals have got an array of, a really broad range of different compounds. The skeletal components of 11 different types of skeletal components that are known across the tree of octocorals. So they're a really interesting kind of avenue for novel compound discovery. So yeah, I'm not surprised that there are some really wonderful colours out there. Yeah.
That's the same bamboo that we got. But is this? Just looked like the terrain changed a little bit. I'm not sure that all of these are the same things, but maybe they are. Michelle, is this pet or she?
She's gone. She went to grab some
That's alright.
dinner.
Look at those really long spines. You see that? Let's see what this
Is that
Yeah, but I want to collect this guy first. I know it's we're probably gonna have to move. It's a little too far, I think. But you can tell me.
Which guy?
The one, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn
Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, I want to go up and see that. But let's do that one first. And center up for you. I'll keep an eye on it. You still got it? Okay. This one, the one to the right.
Okay. Where do you want it?
Let's see. That can go maybe here. I don't think there's anything else there, right? Like,
There is only the sponge.
yeah, quiver 3.
It's called River 3.
And this event is event 22.
Day 4 now.
It's pasta and pizza today. So.
So go there. I'm just going to take a note of this one and then I can do it.
Hey,
You had that.
not yet. I'll just do these. I'm just gonna do these collections and then we'll run out.
So why don't we go?
So this next event is 22. We
Okay.
go for dinner, then they can.
Okay.
And I believe it's a priminoid, bushy priminoid.
Mm-hmm. It's, yeah, kind of a, almost a whip, like,
What do you think?
unbranched.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Can I grab the one on the left? That's not the one more than
No, it's not. This guy is different. Sorry.
Like this, like brownish color. But it was hard to tell. It's covered. So I was more going in the direction of like secondary movements, but it was hard to tell. Do you have to do the back one? Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Lo vi y que paraba y después me fui.
Aquí he estado con problemas, no.
Both of those fine. Nobody's worried
How
about
fragile
that.
is this?
A little bit, but you're okay. Wow.
I don't have very good grip on it at all.
You're better than okay. I got a good shot of it.
I don't have
Before.
good grip on like the balance in it here.
Yeah. You could close it, draw a little bit.
No, I think I won't crush it.
You can go down a little bit.
Okay?
Yeah, not all the way, but yeah, that's good. That's good.
Alright, 4 now. Stand by right there. Yeah.
Is this a the pale pink one? Is that priminoid?
Yep.
Pale pink stick.
Seem particularly spiny, like this one we saw.
And that's a white rhizome at the base.
Yeah, but let's see. That may or may not stay there. Nice shot.
This in there too?
Yeah.
That was different.
Let go.
Yep.
Wait, did I grab the wrong one?
No,
you.
no, you got it. This is the one I wanted.
Yeah, this is the primary.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, I think one of the other one.
No, no.
Oh,
That's why I was saying you
that's
got
what I
it.
was saying. I was like, sure.
Now it won't let go.
Morning. Morning.
It's going. It's going. I think it's going.
That's hilarious. I grabbed the other one thinking you wanted the other one.
That is
Yeah.
funny.
Watch this one. Coming all over the coast.
It's a shag.
Yeah, it's from the bridge. Yeah. Coming down.
It's totally okay if it breaks in half.
Right in. Okay. Come out and then push it down again. Sweet.
Amazing.
Anything else here?
No. Well, I want to go look.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
actually,
go for a second.
yeah, no,
Look.
nope,
No?
not right this second. But
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
close it.
no, oh, sorry. Just yeah, hold on. I'm closing it. Let me take a look.
All right. Working it.
All right. Dudes, what's happening? Self-explanatory.
All right. You can zoom.
All right, thank you.
Three closed. All good stuff everywhere. USB installed and power installed or ground problem. Alright. Have fun.
How's it going?
Morning, mate. How are you?
I'm all right. All right, all right. I don't remember seeing that orange guy before.
Yeah. Check to see if you've got anything else orange on this dive.
I don't see any. It's all white stylasterids.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check that out over there, please.
Yeah, we'll have to shuffle
How you doing?
around a little
You all right?
Just getting comfy, you know? Yeah, we'll have to shuffle over there.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. You got it.
So I'll do this one as number 2 and then you want to do 23 onwards.
Do you know what this guy is? I'm gonna
Excuse
go
me?
have dinner.
Which one?
This orange. Can I zoom?
Oh.
Oh, it's a sponge
It looks like a
growing on a
sponge.
coral.
Yeah, on a coral.
Tricked me. Wow, look at
We've
that.
had
Look
we've
at
had
that
a lot
cup
of tricky
coral. though.
things.
Look at that guy. It's dead, but look at the size of that.
We saw Desmophyllum like this, the size of my fist. We were giving it enormous.
Yeah, it's
That's a
little.
caraphilic one. Anyway.
All right.
And the
Do you want anything from here?
No, it's up to
No.
you. I don't think so.
Nope.
I was looking at that
Well,
orange
carry
thing
on then,
because I
please.
thought it was a coral.
Sorry, do you?
It's just Axelium, perhaps.
Enjoy.
Sorry, is there something that you want there? Are these tunicates?
It's tunicate.
Yeah, I think we're okay to move on, please. Hello, everyone out there. My name is Michelle Taylor. I'm PI of the expedition. And yeah, we've been on this dive since 8 a.m. this morning, our time. So we've probably got about maybe 14 hours to go. Been doing some pretty intense collections for the beginning part of the dive because everything has been very different from the areas we've visited before.
Where's your camera, Moritz?
Oh, back alive.
Back alive, do that, it's tilted up.
It's hard to get an idea from the image, but this is quite a steep hill. So we've been relatively modest incline, sedimentary plains interspersed with lots of drop stones. So we're now heading up a big rock face. So we're hoping there'll be different animals. A heavily filter feeding community so far.
Not so far. No. So here. So the only rock samples we have taken.
There's the tunicate there.
Yeah, no further so far.
Perhaps in the top. More sedimentary.
This big purple octocoral is Beogorgia vermidoma. It's the only one in its genus. That's right, we've got like so much video of
I
this.
think the purple ones have probably jumped out at you before now.
Yeah, we've been videoing them earlier, before collection. Some nice Friday. How do you pronounce that type of coral? The Furidae?
This one?
Yeah, how do you pronounce it?
Maybe calcareous, eh?
Yeah.
It's very different.
Oh. Do you
Already call it or not?
not that I know
No,
of.
I think no.
Do you want some?
It's very different to the other.
Yeah. Please, could we collect some of this holy coral?
See?
Thank you. Right, where will it go?
That one? That one, yeah. We're going to call it a piece.
Have we collected any? I don't think so.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, could we use the manipulator arm to collect some and put it into...
We've still got an open cover actually.
Oh, perfect.
Because we didn't close the other one when we set off.
Yeah.
So this is event 23?
Oh, it's actually... No, I'm not, because it's got a white glass sponge in there.
Yeah, so let's close that one
Yeah,
up.
sorry.
Can you zoom in a little bit before I collect?
Yeah, we're just going to shut the coral quiver. We. Ha 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 ha. Definitely not me.
You were.
I'm going to say, that's not really... It's our amazing pilots that are clearly doing that.
It's an event, no observation. Eh? Close. Maybe it's that one.
Wow, we've got people watching from all over the world. Hungary, Michigan, Boston, UK. Amazing, thanks for joining us.
Is you wanted to put into 4?
No, 4's got quite a lot in it. Number 6, I think, please.
6. Number 6 has got stuff in it as well, but
Does it?
it's crossed off on our list anyway.
It's not on ours.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well,
6 is empty, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
on this.
somebody must have crossed it off on our one.
That's all right.
By accident.
Number 6, please.
Yeah.
Well, we can make that real.
Saves us go back.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, France. Oh, wow. Talking about slacking off at work to watch. I mean, that's just the background for my life. I watch this all the time. Who can resist? Hello from Germany. Thank you for joining us. Most exciting last dive of our expedition. Australia. Oh, I know it's a shame when the streams stop, isn't it? It gives us a chance to do a little bit of work, I suppose. How did the urchin collection go earlier? Yes, cool. Just spotted some on a coral at Sweden. Oh, what an international crowd. Amazing. That's a good question. I'm not sure what's happening on the next expedition. Alex, do you know when the next streams will be?
Yeah, we've got our 2025 expedition plan out. I'll post that up in the chat. After this cruise, we are headed in for a little bit of dry dock, some shipyard for a couple months.
Yes, please.
Then we'll have sea trials. We've got a cruise, a leadership masterclass. So kind of looking at planning trips, that sort of thing. Bringing on some fellows to learn about sort of the capabilities of a ship like Falkor 2. And they'll learn how to like actually develop proposals for cruises and that sort of thing. But won't be any dives on that cruise. So the next cruise that we're looking at, dive streams, is currently our underwater oases of Mar del Plata Canyon. And that is scheduled to be 12th to 31st July. So got a ways to wait.
I think there might be some amphipods living in this sponge high-rise. There they are.
Yeah, nice.
Could see their beady little eyes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Welcome, come in science, little amphipods. Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you very much. We've got people from Ireland, Idaho, global community of deep sea watchers today. Oh, it's floating away, the crinoids. Oh, it's very fine, this sponge.
Okay, the correct pronunciation of that species is Parrea.
Barea.
Rea.
Use double R.
Some skills in the van. Emission control even. Still not used to it. Usually when remote operated vehicles aren't a fixed item on a ship, they get moved onto the ship in large containers, which we lovingly call the van. And
Yeah.
of course, the Falkor 2 is a very professional outfit that has an entire dedicated room set up all the time for this purpose. But I just can't seem to get out of the habit of calling it the van, even though it's called the mission control room.
Yeah.
Anything else on this one or close? That would be good.
Yeah, should we have a little look around while we are? Oh, beautiful! Nice job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Got one part of it.
It's a present for later.
That's
Yes,
it.
please.
I mean, we're still shredding or shedding krill.
Yeah, which is extraordinary.
Good.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty smelly out there.
So sorry, and I can only apologise for the krill that was left on the table. We did not know about that. Obviously, we would not have done that.
I mean, they tucked themselves down into every little nook and cranny
Yeah.
that we could have had on the sub.
We have a little look. It's mostly just on the one that was in reach, I think. See what these ones are here. Please, can we collect that one? That one. Yes, please.
Where you want to open the show?
Will it fit in the one that is currently open? I can't really tell. Yeah. Yes, please. Somebody is tuning in from a Zeppelin above the North Pole. Am I reading this right? Oh, yeah. Well, be safe.
You can try and push it down first if you want.
And I thought we were in a weird place. Oh, I.
We just collected that frame that you say. Or
Yeah, marine biology is, known for being quite fragrant when preserved. And the krill, oh my, the krill. Don't know if you've watched any of the previous dives, but there were curtains of krill,
Yeah.
to the point that we couldn't see the seafloor sometimes. And yeah, we've been finding the krill throughout this dive. And there's been shedding of krill.
When the ROV comes up from some vents or like methane seeps as well, it's kind of got an odor to it. It smells a bit like fuel.
Free crinoid, maybe. I know they swim, you see. It's never a surety.
What's this coral?
It's a primnoid. It's a
Primnoid.
bushy, kind of
whatever.
pale.
Coral cul-de-sacs.
Yes, please.
Doesn't want
It doesn't like it. We are a long way in. That's okay. No.
You can lift it up if you want.
No. That's all right. Just put it in the box. That's fine.
Camera hates me.
Thank you. Yeah, I do. I feel sorry for Sebastian, but I think I feel sorry for the Rob team more. That smells something quite special. We were shedding like bits of krill on the way down on this dive, and the rod was already very well cleaned at that point. So, yeah, they really did find every crevice to hide in. And I can't believe we're even mentioning the K word. They can hear us. I'm dreading getting shallower into their realm.
Every now and then I see one maybe.
I know, right? I'm like, do you just swim past krill? Don't stop.
Nah.
Nothing to see here.
Gonna go get their friends.
Wonderful.
That's kind of worked its way back out a little bit. You can either the elbow handle there and just move it towards the first side. Should get out. And then there's no fall deeper in.
So this was collection 23?
Yeah, that was.
Michelle, do you know how many samples we're up to total?
23 was the last one.
The same one.
The next one will
If
be
you grab it
24.
lower down.
So in 23, it was everything went into cold for the 6. There was a white sponge
And
with white,
Benoid.
yeah, and a bushy primrose with a crinoid on it. Crinoid.
I thought you were going to say something. You just had that look about you.
I was just checking in to see if there's anything you need before I switch off a bit.
No. Rest.
Yeah. Don't need anything from you.
Don't need anything from you.
I'm a strong, independent woman.
No, thank you very much. Rest well.
cool. So I'll be down about midnight.
See you.
See you in a bit.
Do you know how many samples we've got before this dive?
Close to 1,000.
Nice.
Yeah, so we have collected an extraordinary array of life and preserved it in many and varied ways for loads of different reasons. So we've been preserving things in formalin if they've got soft-bodied animals like tunicates and sea anemones, because the ethanol can be quite harsh and it can change their shape quite dramatically, and the formalin maintains soft tissue a little bit better. And the rest has been going into ethanol, either 70% or 95%. We've been taking subsamples for genetics, for genomics, of nearly all of the samples that are large enough to do so. And because of the kind of the expertise of the people on the ship, the taxonomists have been a lot of sponge and coral and echinoderm and crustacean collections. Yeah, 1,000, and all the ones we collected today yet to go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Up the hill we go. Oh, it is steep. So we're keeping our eyes peeled for anything different that we haven't collected or even seen before. There's been a lot of beautiful corals and sponges living on all of these different sizes and shapes of rocks.
That looks very nice.
See the polychaete living inside that sponge?
Similar.
Some octarids. Oh no, it's a big amphipod, isn't it? Is that an amphipod? It looks like, for a second I thought it was a polychaete, but on second look.
Interested or no?
No, we have to move up this hill, guys. Like, we've really got to get cracking.
Are you trying to get to the top then, Michelle?
Do you think?
Oh, sorry. That was a genuine question.
Oh, was it? All right. I thought you were taking the mic. I was like, we've been trying to get to the top of this for the last 10 hours.
Sorry.
Yeah, we don't have to get to the top of it immediately. You know, slow, steady progression in the right direction.
Yeah, okay.
So the idea is that we get to the top of this incline and then move horizontally around the top before exploring what we found on the multi-beam to be a suspicious hole.
Oh.
Another pockmark, and we've had a lot of luck with pockmarks. We found some hydrothermal vents just in the last few days. So yeah, that's why we're heading up. So why we've a little bit more impetus to be able to get there. Who knows what delights will be in the whole of the mysterious hole. So
I can that's a little bit, yeah.
could I just have a zoom on what that? Yeah, you and I both had the same feeling, didn't we? Oh, that's a rock sea pen. I'm afraid we're gonna have to collect that one. That's unusual. I'll tell you that right off the track. So, sea pens usually live in soft sediments and embed a peduncle into the sediment, and they inflate it with water and it acts as an anchor. This is a rock pen, and you can see its base is quite wide and it's stuck to a rock. Right, well, yeah, collecting this sea pen, Ellen, sorry. Yeah.
I'm just making sure that Haisa knows because I just knew.
Yeah, and we do have a sea pen expert on the ship with us. So she's eating dinner right now, possibly screaming at a screen for us to pick this up.
Yeah.
So, just, yeah, oh look, there she just come through on the text. Please collect it, exclamation mark, which is exactly the reaction that I expected. Could we zoom it in a little bit, please? Just to see what the white sections, the lighter coloured sections are on those polyps.
Oh, she'll love a good zoom.
She loves a good zoom because the soft body tissue features and characters are very difficult to see once this is preserved. So seeing it now in life is really important. I think it's just a thickening of the mesenteries maybe. For a second I thought it might be eggs, but now I'm not too sure. Isn't that dreamy? It's my I have a rotation of different coral screensavers for the next year from this dive, I think. Aren't they gorgeous? Count those tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 octocoral.
What are the little white bits inside?
I think the mesenteries, I thought they were eggs, but I think that they're part of the digestive system. Oh, look at that! Our seaplane expert has miraculously appeared.
Go.
Bizarre.
You're collecting it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We thought we'd just take some lovely pictures and then leave it be.
I saw like a wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Could we get an idea of the size of this? Is there any other characters that you'd like to film? We've filmed the stork. We filmed close up with some of the polyps.
The best is the polyps because
Yeah.
probably this you're going to retract,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're going to lose a lot of the information.
Yeah.
And if you can get it, the pinnals of the tentacles as well.
So
That's the size. That's what lasers, yeah.
okay, so it's quite chunky, isn't it? So we're gonna have to put this into a bio box.
Yeah.
Could we put it
It
in?
could go into BB2B with the sea stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful.
sure.
Look how.
Aren't they lovely? So the tentacles are the 8 that are coming off, and the side branches on those tentacles are called pinnules.
Exactly. And it's quite long, very long ones.
They are. That's gonna be great for filter feeding anything that goes by.
And this is type of information we lost when we have preserved specimens. Because this is the parts that usually
Yeah.
get very damaged through the years in preservation. So it would be a beautiful. Looks like
Oh.
Toledo.
Well, can we pick this up and put it into BioBox 2B, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm hoping it's on a small rock and we take the whole thing.
Yeah, it looks like
And if not, this could be fun because I've never collected one of these. So we'll find out, won't we?
Pode encolher pouco. This looks like a rock pen actually.
It is a rock
It's
pen,
a
yeah.
rock pen, yes.
yeah.
And for the event number, this is number 24.
Both look like this, basically.
Number 24?
Yes.
Yes.
this is number
Awesome.
24.
Just checking.
Why is it sort of bulbous at the bottom?
So
It looks like it's got a butt.
with seafood is very interesting because they were adapted to soft substrate, but also they adapt that's called peduncle, that looks like a root, but some species was described a few years ago, 2011, to see that this peduncle was again adapted to attach themselves in hard substrate. So it's absolutely fantastic. There's just few species that has been described with this adaptation, and we have a beautiful researcher, Upasana, pardon Upasana if I pronounce her name wrong, and she just finished her PhD with these specific rock pens, and I'm waiting for us to have a meeting for us to exchange lots of ideas.
Wow.
Amazing. Thank you, Haisa.
It's absolutely stunning. It's like
See the size of the rock? You can maybe get
Yeah, if it's too big, then we just go for the sea pen, the base.
I have any picture for you.
oh,
Please.
thank you. This probably is the genus Antopicil.
You can grab them.
Yeah.
You can grab them.
And you'll be, I'm sure, Sana, you'll be also very glad to see this specimen.
Maybe up there. Actually,
So
first.
cool.
Maybe up there.
Listen to you the name. Until plus seabed for filter the seabed if you want. Looking for the.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's off.
You can
He's off.
just grab it, but try to-
So this is the benefit of
Thank you.
of being movable, right?
Just with the soft.
You can escape
Yeah, just with the soft.
in times of trouble.
Them to move, even not on this
Nice and
specimen.
slow. So try and
move itself.
And we can see the rolls there very clear when they contract. You see they,
Yeah,
they
they're
have
circling.
Give us a
rolls
full
here.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it all the way down.
I think we're going to pop this one straight into BB2B, please.
Just go slow now. You want a shot of the underneath or
Yeah, please. If you can get out the doors.
see if you can get underneath where it was stuck on.
I'm nervous because it's right in the end. Cool. So that's the peduncle that it was connected to the rock with. Very rare to get to see these in life. They're normally, traditionally, these areas are sampled using, wow, that's a shot. Traditionally, these areas are sampled using trawls or hind dredges, and animals, soft animals like this come up, and they are, you know, sometimes pretty damaged, so it's hard to tell what the features or what the characters are. Yes, please. So we're very lucky to be able to use a remotely operated vehicle like Sebastian to do this research.
And we can see that when it's collected, they completely contract itself.
Looks very
And then
different.
The polyps, you're going to lose lots of information. So
Yeah.
this type of information that we have with these cameras is like
Very useful.
Gold dust.
gold.
Sorry, I'm trying to escape.
Is that a sponge that's trying to escape, which is novel? Not known for their...
I think it's just the big one.
Oh no, it's the big one that was folded in there. Okay.
For me, he's indeed
So event 24.
So now 4 different sea pens.
Yeah, this has been a sea pen dive. So as this is being placed in there, I'm going to take probably one of my last opportunities, because everyone's going to go to bed soon, to do a call out to the Taylor family across the Northwest. Yeah, people watching in Warrington, people watching in Rochdale, people watching in Oldham. Hi, miss you guys. It's Spencer's birthday soon as well, isn't it, Shelley? Yep. Big love to all the mini people in the family who I know have been enjoying the watching the videos.
Because it was in the filter in the laboratory picture, not because I know.
Thank you very much. Beautiful. So despite me persistently saying that we're going to move up this hill, we keep finding glorious things to collect, which is actually the whole point of being here, so I don't feel that bad. Is there anything else around while we're still settled, people? No? No, we're off. Oh, and my mum, Valerie Taylor's on the chat. Hi.
Oh, I'm Michelle's mom.
I was like, collect it.
Okay, here we go. So probably about halfway up the wall. And it's it's full of life.
It's an amazing wall.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think we've seen, like, really even one patch where there hasn't been life, you know?
No, it's very productive. Lots of hard surfaces. Seems to be enough space for everyone. Some sea stars.
There
So keeping our eyes peeled for anything unusual and different, just like that rock sea pen.
Do you want to talk? Something? Live.
This one's got it.
Which is difficult, there's so much stuff going on. Lovely big anemone on the right there. Tiny little jellyfish, these little very red jellyfish that we've been passing.
Thank you, some chocolate.
Stuck with it.
If I have to.
I think my mum can handle the chat.
It's getting late in the evening.
No, it's night shift in the UK now.
Yeah.
What a better way to spend your evening, watching our last dive.
Relax and wait to just prepare you for your bed.
Exactly. When I've been closing my eyes, I have genuinely just been dreaming about deep sea landscapes. Like, I wish I could tell you that I hadn't, but I have. Oh, here's another enormous rock pen.
Another one.
The same species by the looks of it.
Is it worth having another zoom?
Let's just have a little flyby zoom. There they go.
We love the zooms. Wow.
Beautiful.
It's only on one side. Can it move its polyps around to the other side, or
Just ask
is
it.
it always going to be on one side?
Yeah, it's only one.
Excuse me, do you mind?
The dorsal
Nice.
ventral
Beautiful,
Ah.
yeah.
Some, so seabed also has a bilateral.
You can see little lobsters in the background. There, coming out to play.
Interesting. I didn't know.
They turned up in the last 100 metres or so.
So good.
It is absolutely stunning. And the polyps is really big.
Yeah, it's our last dive for the of the expedition. So we've been lucky enough to get 9 dives in. Considering that the expedition has involved escaping ice, hurricane strength storms, 2 quite major earthquakes,
It's been eventful.
and a volcano. Yeah, it's been an eventful expedition, one thing and another. And that's not even starting talking about all the amazing things that we found in the deep sea. Beautiful big stylastrate coral on the left there.
Looks like
Very
rock.
fragile.
Yeah.
Stalked crinoids, a yellow thing with a flower-like top to it on the left. Some rather impressive sea cucumbers. It's a team favourite.
Yeah.
Such a diverse array of things that we could sit down and collect forever. It's taking just the types of self-control that frankly we lack to move over these things.
Yeah. We've seen so many of them today.
Oh, can we just pause and see this pink one?
Thanks, sir.
Is that different?
Blood coral.
Is that different?
Yeah, it is different.
Did you click
Yes,
It is, isn't it?
it is.
Sorry, can we just pause and collect that? Because I don't think we've seen that one before.
Before, it's possible for to
Focus.
see
Yeah,
different
focus gets
sides
me
of the. Because I want to see if it's a brush or if it is a dorsal part that's naked.
I mean,
Or do you want
it looks like a
This?
brush.
Yeah.
because the base is different. You see, I would say that could be a parentopathis, but this make it branch into the bottom.
Oh, this Zoom loves you today, doesn't it?
What's going on?
There's some furious scrolling going on to get this.
It's annoying. It's very, very, very annoying.
Yeah, definitely worth too. So and there is so many. This is the ones that we can see, and there is the internals ones as well.
Yep.
This is another whole world.
So, do you think that would you like us to collect the top section of this?
Would it be
Yep.
lovely? Because then we can get a section and you see how the
Okay.
branches are
Yeah.
arranged.
Let's do that. So, please, could we use the manipulator arm and collect the top section of this coral?
The structure of the black coral is like a wire.
Yeah.
At least like 20 centimeters. Yeah.
Just the tip reminds me a lot of the star of Atlantis, but we need to see.
Yeah.
Just the first impression.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we can put it into. Yeah, sure.
Does that work?
Yeah, coral quiver, if that's okay. My sister has just come on saying, good luck getting up this hill. I know, but we've found new things. We gotta
Yeah, I
stop.
found another
Is it worth
situation.
if you're cutting with this, using both manipulator arms because they're so
Or if you want.
bendy?
I don't know, whatever your advice would be.
Well, it's these guys' advice, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? With the, you know how the black corals have been like super bendy and difficult to break? Is it worth using both manipulator arms to try and instead, because otherwise we could like pull the whole thing off?
Yeah, and we usually do that if we're getting a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Try it first. And you just have to be like very gentle. Yeah, no big movement. It's just all the like twisted. And once you grab it, you just have to kind of work back and forward. Yeah, what coral quiver do you want this in?
7, please. Or 8. Or 9.
Thank you guys.
Hi, Antonio. That's one of the students in our lab. My sister. I know, we will get up the hill. But we have to collect the beautiful, precious, unusual things on the way. Well, most of them. So they, where?
Turn your jaws. Turn it.
So I think there's actually a small to be covered.
Just grab that triangle from the jaws to the rest of the time. Like where that little great kit is there.
Yeah. But still desperately trying to get this low.
We've got like 13 hours left until we're supposed to be back on deck.
See where like the little gap is, there.
So, a little less than halfway through this dive.
Gently come in, even turn your jaws to face so you can see where your blade is landing. That's me. Just turn your jaws so you can see your blade. It's going to end up getting in behind the blade. But not again, I don't know.
So the black corals have been a challenge to collect today. They're quite tough it's unusual consistency because they are quite bendy, but they also have quite a lot of strength and not easy to break. Yeah, we're going to be streaming for the next, I think 13 hours until our time, which is Chile time, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Oh, can you see the polychaete that's living halfway down that black coral? Yeah, we might have to use both arms, I'm afraid.
So I think you need to do the 2 manipulations.
That polychaete has escaped.
Yeah.
It is almost by pine at the back, isn't it? It looks like that.
One.
So the other one, I would like to see if they're brushed completely or if they are.
Good time we had it up.
Thank you guys.
So, yeah, try and grab it.
So we're using all the skills of the ROV pilots, using both arms to be able to get this, we hope.
Yeah, if you grab it just so that it doesn't.
And the reason why we're not taking it all is because these corals, it takes many hundreds of years to grow. In fact, some black corals are some of the oldest things ever aged. They're 4,500 years old, so they were babies when, humans were thinking that building pyramids was a good idea. So really ancient, and we don't want to kind of remove a whole colony, so we try and subsample them where we can. Now, we maximise the science in any of the samples that we collect. They're subsampled and dried, they're subsampled and put into ethanol, some are put into formalin, and that is so that we can maximise the science from every single specimen. And these specimens are going to go into museums, which means they'll be preserved for hundreds of years to come. I regularly look at corals that have been in museums for a few hundred years, and that's our intention in moving forward with these specimens. So it is important to collect and to understand the diversity of the world out there, and that's one of the aims of this expedition with Ocean Census, to discover new marine species, because they're useful for humans, and let's face it, species is the way that us humans make sense out of life and make sense out of the diversity of organisms out there. So being able to tell one thing's different from another is important, not just because, but also because diversity and species richness is one of the ways that we select areas to protect versus, to use for industry. So it's important for management, conservation, and for humans. I mean, there's lots of medicines and compounds that are found in deep sea organisms that are really useful for humans. So many, many good reasons to do these collections. So these manipulator arms have a blade on the inside, coral cutters, and that helps in these situations when we're trying to remove the coral. Black corals are particularly strong, so this is not an easy one, I'm afraid. We might have to commit and collect the whole thing. Wow, this is a very strong coral. I mean, credit where credit is due. Shall we commit to getting the whole thing?
And then we get the sea urchin as well.
Yeah. Should we just collect the whole thing? Because this is looking like a particularly strong beast.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you want to get the whole thing?
Yeah, the bonus is that we might get the urchins, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. So just let us know you want just want the whole one.
Yeah, we can put it into Biobox 1.
Could you want to grab closer to the skids? The rocks off anyway. Lift it up.
Yeah, I mean, if the whole rock comes with it, that's no problem. It's got some scleractinians on the bottom. See those solitary cones at the bottom of that rock?
You want to put it in the Biobox?
Yeah.
Rock?
Yeah, put the whole thing into Biobox 1, please. So it looks like we've got a bryozoan, we've got 2 cup corals, scleractinians, they're hard corals, and a beautiful black coral with 2 urchins, which is an association that we've seen a few times today.
Look the strength of this attachment of this coral. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Just go nice and slow.
So there's 2 cut corals on the rock there. What else is there, Michelle?
2 cup corals, a bryozoan or 2. There's a dead scleractinia with a sponge on it. Oh, actually, I think that's a sponge. Nice, and 2 urchins. Right, so this is event 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe something curious or something like that.
You have to maybe just shuffle it towards the back.
So that is a large collection.
Grab it and just flick that end to point towards the back, and then it'll look easier. Try and keep it in the middle so you can offer it to go up into the middle and at the back, and then we'll do what goes it. Yeah, try there. You have a delicious
Well, we know it's pretty tough, this coral, so we'll be okay.
You want us to just try and make it. Give it one more tap. You see how it's trying to lie, so try and get the stone and shuffle it all the way to the other side. Maybe that'll work. Anything else from here, or?
Could I just have a little look around, because we haven't actually seen many gastropods, and I'm sure there was one in the background. Thank you. Gastropods. Ooh. Oh, that's not the right way, Michelle. Until I don't get to do this very often. I think it might be one that is just the shell, so it's not really of much interest to us. Yeah, that's just the shell, isn't it? I'm just gonna have a little gander over here. Another sea pen, this is a more traditional one. based in sediment. What is that? Anybody know what that is?
What is that?
That is this one has the shotgun. This has sponge.
Is it?
Look at that, a piece of clay, maybe. Do you think? Yeah, looks like a sponge. But it has maybe.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
What do you think, Cristobal?
Yeah, a visual claudia maybe.
Yeah. Please, let's see how to sample that. How are we doing with the slurp? Did we clear our slurp issues? Does anyone know?
No.
No. In that case, could we grab at that? Pardon?
We have managed to slurp a cup coral and it went in fine. It just needs careful monitoring.
Okay, that's a really bushy thing. So I'm just going to, if we could use the arm to pick up that rather than risking it getting stuck in the already perfect. Which one is it? Open.
Coral for the 7.
7, marvelous. It's right there. We might need a little readjustment. Having a little look around while we're here. So I think it's attached to this base. So if we can grab that base and just have the whole thing. I don't think it's a rock. I think that this is part of a bryozoan colony and then the sponge is growing on it. That would be marvelous.
Switched a couple days ago. Like on the lens. Yeah. So the RV like rent. So we weren't sure if it's struggling enough anymore. So we just left it.
Yeah, towards the base of that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And we'll see.
With the rock?
No, not with the rock. No. It's a big rock. We definitely don't want that rock. So the base of that circle thing is the thing that we're after, and I think it's attached to this. So a bit further down to the right, so that whole thing I think is going to come off together.
Yeah, but
So when it was nudged, it all seems to be attached. I have no idea about the consistency of it though. Ooh, there we go. Well grabbed.
Yeah.
So are you happy with what he's got there?
Yes, please. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
try and put that
perfect.
in.
So the circular,
Do you want to zoom on it?
what is that orange ball?
It's an orb. It's an orb.
Oh my god, we have the Eye of Sauron. What is this?
Is it a squid? Is it an egg? Is it what?
Autofocus hates us today. A what? Sorry?
Larvae.
What are you gonna have to use actual animal names? What was that?
We're like, it's a ball.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's a larva.
Oh, very
This one, but
What type of animal is it? Animal, mineral, vegetable?
Oh, yes.
that is the name. Common name is seamount.
Yes. I knew that.
What is a larvae?
What phyla?
Phonelite.
That's an animal. That
Because
massive
it's a
orange
larvae.
thing.
on Nat Geo the other day.
Oh, there's a polychaete worm. Little polychaete friend living in the
I think
hydroids.
this is a sponge still. No,
No, that one.
bowl thing.
Ah, no, this is a polychaete. Thank you.
Okay, can we hop it into Coral Quiver 7, please? And this will be event 26.
26. A visual claudia sponge.
Yeah, so that looks like a carnivorous sponge.
So,
We've only known that such a thing existed for the last 10 years. Very cool.
One floating one.
With a free polychaete.
and is there some hydroid or something there too?
Yeah, there's a hydroid and a polychaete, I think.
No, because I don't want
The
to see
sponge was
this one in
attached to the hydroid.
That is the reason I use another word to call it because it means a seed.
Well, lovely sample.
Keep going down on the one right now.
But
Yeah, the current's not quite as bad as it was earlier. But we still had some instances of floating samples.
Yeah.
They've just not wanted to science quite as much as we want them to science. Giving the manipulator arm a little jiggle to try and get that sample into the tube.
I wouldn't make them up anymore because it's ready to come down.
It is a little floaty.
Make sure you're right in there though. Yeah, just because it looks a bit floating. And give it a little
what
bump
is the area
open.
of that? That's polychaete.
So the devil really is in the details. We often stop for one thing and then have a look around and find all the marvellous things.
Well, I'm looking for a gastropod.
While looking for a gastropod, we accidentally found a carnivorous sponge.
What a happy accident.
I know, right?
Oh, look, there's just always you.
Yeah.
Exactly. We had a world expert on hand,
Coral clippers.
as is our way. Oh, some salp just flying past. Little.
Anything else you want here?
Could we have a little look? You know me, never say never.
What is that?
Oh, we're never going to get this slope, Michelle.
You can't use my own words against me. Yes, she can. She's got every right.
I don't know, do you want to close it first?
No, can we have a little look?
I think it's not right. It looks like it's something right there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Below the porch.
Almost.
Yeah, that would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? Extra sample. We greedy. Yeah, I don't. We shouldn't ask the room because the answers always get it. It's a good. Well, considering our task here is species discovery, I suppose that innate reaction is probably a good thing. Some beautiful little stylastrids. Anyone seeing anything? Want specifics? Zoom in. This is what we did last time. So we found the. Ooh. Oh no. Ah, that's one of the keratoisididae, the bamboo corals that we've got already.
Which one of that?
The shrimp.
Of the shrimp. Ooh, it's not often we ask for a shrimp zoom in. Look at it minding its own little business. It's that little bryozoan. Can we put the light up a little bit? Oh, thank you. You happy with the shrimp?
Yep.
Look at the little shrimpy face. See? I like shrimp, but the krill have really put me off. Got some colonial tunicates there at the base. Okay, I think we are. Let's just look at this very enthusiastic rock there, full of stuff. Have a little look. Oh, the autofocus really hates us today, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's the magical green Thurella viridis. Viridis being probably Greek for green. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. Agree?
Yes.
Please, could we move up the hill? Lol.
Halfway up the hill. What's happened? We
On your watch too.
Yeah. Yeah, but
came back back.
but we got a carnivorous sponge, a rock pen, an unusual black coral on a rock, and 2 urchins, a sponge, a sclerotidian coral. What I'm saying is we use the time efficiently. Efficiently.
love winding you up, Michelle.
And it's so easily done, guys. I'm so defensive.
I'm
Ah.
so triggered by this.
It's because I've been really trying to get up this hill all day. And then I'm the cause of it.
And
Well,
rightly so, because I didn't realise there was an exciting pockmark at the top.
there's an exciting pockmark at the top.
Yeah.
pockmark?
There's
At
a
the
pockmark.
See, now everyone's incentivized.
Yeah.
Not all pockmarks.
It's going to be the most boring pockmark.
In my experience, they do.
Yeah. 100%.
We have had
100% of pockmarks that I've seen.
Your sample sizes.
100% of the 2 pockmarks she's seen, that's the end of 2, have been very exciting. So pockmark number 3,
It's 100%
High hopes.
yeah, high hopes.
We're still on the wake me up list for hydrothermal vents.
Mm.
At least I am.
You guys are so spoiled. We spent 3 weeks looking for hydrothermal vents in Triple Junction and didn't find
At Triple Junction?
nothing in Triple Junction.
That is the power of the Catherine Lynch effect.
Yes.
Wow.
A good map.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to find that hydrothermal vent without
we mapped.
Catherine Lynch and
We
British
M3'd
Antarctic
for
Research.
days.
Oh wow, blimey.
Yeah, they're just not there.
They're not there.
Not there?
What were the heat anomalies then?
What's that?
Were there heat anomalies that drew you to that area?
Yeah, there was some mapper anomalies.
Oh, wow.
Years ago, but there was some heat anomalies present.
Were the
in
lasers
course,
on?
But nothing.
I'm
nothing
sorry.
Dormant or nothing active.
I wish I could say that we set out to find these vents, but this was
Such a nice treat.
yeah, this was an accidental discovery because we had to leave the area we were in because of the enormous storm. So, yeah, that was just a chance at a little piece of science look there. Oh, the current is picking up a little bit. Nice duck crinoid. It's really messing with us today, isn't it? Yeah, that purple is an octocoral called Beogorgia vermidoma. We've not found it all the way down the South Sandwich Islands, and it's kind of popped up. Now we've got to west of South Georgia. Yeah, it's a beautiful colour, and it is that colour when it gets to the surface. And the colour kind of dulls a little bit when we put it into ethanol. And the ethanol goes purple. Mm. Giant sea cucumbers.
Everywhere.
There's been so many.
There's been loads of them, and I really do think they're all the same too. I think we've only seen 2 species the whole time that we've been
Yeah.
on watch. But loads of them. Both
Tons
purple
of them, both purple. Purple being the apparently only colour of sea cucumber in South Georgia.
That's not true. We've seen
That's
some
a
pink
flytrap anemone on a stylasterid, a white fan coral, and the bushy yellow bottlebrush thing is a new species of primnoid that I'm super excited that we got a specimen of, because that means we'll add to the species description. Pretty enormous rocks, probably drop stones that have fallen from the bottom of icebergs. So this will have originally been part of Antarctic mainland. Look at that. Little urchin party on the rock. So clearly they have a preference for one side of the rock.
Could you zoom in on that urchin? Only quick zoom.
Look at that. What are they? You can barely even see the coral.
It's something delicious, though.
Wow. Some potentially nefarious activities going on in this rock, I fear.
Oh yeah, but it's nice.
Those are good 10 centimetres. That's the distance between the 2 green lasers that you can see.
What's that? Is that a anemone?
Stunning. That is a bright orange anemone. Yep, that is. We're going to be moving up this hill.
Wow.
Lovely. bright orange sponge down there. It's not coming across on the video, but this is actually a very steep hill now. So we're coming at things from below. Yeah, it's like the other side of Town Rock, isn't it? Don't go over the rail lines. Oh, there's a little crab down there. Flying a little bit sideways at the moment into this current. What is that? So can we just pause a minute? What is that large white thing that's attached to the top of this coral, please? Oh, I think that's, well, it's moving because of the thrusters.
This is a wibbly thing.
But I am curious as to what it is because we haven't seen that. Possibly a tunicate. What is that?
No, it's a candelabra.
A what?
What is it, sorry?
What's
It's
that?
just in a candelabra day.
What type of animal is that?
What is it?
Or not.
A tuna? What is that? What does that mean?
Is that retracting its little, is it retract, like?
Oh my god.
Are they eggs? No. Could we settle and have a
Oh,
look?
Maxie just said, what is that? Yeah.
Now, this is going to concern me. So Maxie knows just about everything. So when Maxie says, what is that?
No, it's what he said. It is what it
It's exciting time.
But what is it?
A candelabra day.
So, and what type of animal is that?
What is it?
Hydroid.
Is it? Can we just have a little rest and a little zoom?
How do you
Because
spell candelabra?
I haven't seen anything like that. And just so you know, it's on the new species of undescribed coral. Let's have a little zoom, shall we? Oh yeah, when you're settled, of course. But it is on my new species of coral.
We should make this a.
What is that?
That's so. Wait, didn't we get one like this before?
We did.
But it's a really short version of
We've
this.
collected a candelabra day.
So it looks like this?
Yes,
The
but
little-
short.
Yeah, much shorter.
Much shorter.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, let's get another one, see if they're the same.
Yeah, get it.
Get it.
Is it?
Get it.
Wait. My God, there's a mob. It's a science mob. I'd like to ask Maxie, are these common or are they rare?
Sorry?
Are they common? Are they rare?
It is a weird, but I don't know if there's a new species or not.
Oh.
Because I know only the family of that group because it's very difficult to ask the genus or species.
Yeah.
Because
Could
only
be a new species.
The thing is, it's very long. That's the challenge here, is getting it into a bio box.
And it not
Can we not
floating off.
slurp it? Because then we can pour it out.
No, it's
to
too
the
too long because imagine how big
Oh,
the
no, but do you want like pour it?
it
That's the
won't.
thing.
Yeah, but it won't curl into the bio box in one. Fell
Give it a
asleep.
tap and see if it contracts. And then we can
I've got a feeling that they
contract.
don't contract.
Michelle,
They don't
is
have
there a
muscles.
smaller one underneath it?
There's a small
Yeah.
one.
There's a wee one.
Let's have a
A
little,
wee one.
a wee one. That's adorable.
Yeah.
A wee
This
candelabra day.
wee guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little
Baby
cutie.
candelabra.
Yeah, but wait a minute. How do we get that one without destroying the rest of them though at the top?
Okay, so then it's not one. That's.
Suction, that guy.
Yeah. What, that one?
We collected one.
That one. See, it doesn't have the breeding bodies on it, does it?
I don't know.
Join with
Yeah.
one.
Let's just
You could always snip the top off. No, you don't.
Look how long they are.
In the Pacific.
I mean, they are amazing.
They're
I don't know what is
amazing.
the
I mean, we'd have to go for the shorter
I've
one.
never
Three.
seen them.
Ah.
Beautiful. Look at them.
Oh.
Yeah, we definitely not.
We've got a really short version of one, if they're the same. But yeah,
definitely
I do wish we had a science fork that we could like spin it
And I can
around.
become down and
But-
office know the name and say
Yeah.
candelabra day.
I mean, I can see where the name comes from.
Okay, let's.
I don't know, looks like a candelabra in Spanish something.
I'm just not convinced that we can collect them because they're so long.
The place where you have the lights or
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move on. I'm afraid. We have got
At
some
least
lovely
we've got
video of it.
beautiful imagery of it now.
Yeah, but that one is going to beat us. What is that in the waterfall? Oh my god, the random things that fly past this camera. There we go. Oh god, that's hilarious. Look at it go.
Candelabrum.
No idea what that was, guys.
Fabulosus.
Comedy.
And the third one is a monocorini.
Beautiful dancing thing.
Oh dear.
You just want to carry on, yeah?
Yes, please. Yeah, thank you for stopping for this Zoom because I haven't seen anything like that before.
An insane thing.
Beautiful, big, crazy hydroid. No, I'm calling it on the crabs, guys.
The crab wants to come home with us.
He's
literally coming
Sebastian wants to get into
You are making poor life decisions right now, Mr. Crab. Run, crab, run.
Moving on.
Yeah, we are moving off. We're abandoning the crab.
No.
Bye, crab. Good luck.
Follow us.
But the crab is common, it's parallel.
There's been a few crabs that have tried to science today, and now what I don't want to leave for the next shift is a box that just says, please do not open angry crab.
Put it in a coral quiver.
Oh yeah, we'll squeeze him in a coral quiver.
Yep.
We'll squeeze that 20 centimetre crab into a 10 centimetre coral quiver. Oh, there's been stuff and things turning up this dive, guys. Hilarious. It's always good when you come across something you don't know. There was a wonderful moment when I thought Maxie didn't know, and I was like, ooh.
Well, he did say, what is that?
Yeah, which I very rarely hear Maxie say that.
He had first
He's an
of all said
encyclopedia.
Candelabro.
Maxipedia.
He just needs to never doubt himself. That's the key.
These are all sea pens that we're going past.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous little sea pens. I think we collected a few of those at the beginning of the dive. Little. I hope that wasn't a krill. Quite a, quite a violent reaction to krill now.
Could you zoom in on that sister?
Um,
Only a quick zoom.
This guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very bumpy.
Bulbous.
Like the way our descriptions are so basic, and Max, you'll probably come out with a Latin name any side.
Maybe it's eating.
I think it's eating something, because that's what normally happens.
Something like that.
I don't know. What is eating? I don't think we've collected anything like that.
No, I don't think we have. Are you interested?
Would Pam be
Bear in mind, I
interested?
don't know anything about sea stars. Like, this could be the most common sea star on Earth, and I would not know.
Looks interesting, but I don't know.
Pam might be interested.
Well,
Because has a
look how
silver
pretty it
this
is.
and Olantaster maybe. Olantaster.
Could we pick it up with the grab and put it into a bio box, and then it's like minimal stopping time?
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's fine. My laptop.
So I don't know where Pam is, who's our
I'm so sorry.
one of the echinoderm experts who's got on board.
Which bio box would you like?
The BB2B.
BB2B.
Oh no, one's got that's got a sea star in it. BB1
BB1.
with the black coral. So we try not to put similar animals that might be mistaken for each other into the same box, because we started the dive at 1,200 meters, and we don't want to mix up the 1,200 meter creatures with the ones that are currently at 800 meters. You've always got to think 12 hours in advance doing this.
This audio is hilarious because it's just a stereo of the room of half people trying to get you up the hill and half people trying
Trying
to
to
get
stop
you
me.
to sit
Yeah.
But she's gonna get it. Get it.
It's the background noise for my life right now.
Yeah.
But also get up the hill.
I know. We're torn.
Okay, after the sea star.
Oh, sure.
I predict
Even I don't believe that
we're
anymore.
going straight to waypoint.
Yeah. 14.
Is that the next one?
Don't be mad. I think
We're going straight to the pock mark.
we're at waypoint 4, and the pock mark is about the same distance as if we've already travelled away. And it is getting up for halfway through the dive. So unless we get a little bit of a skadoodle on, we won't make the pock mark. I'm just saying, do you want to finish with a pock mark? Or?
Well, we won't be on shift.
Oof,
Yeah, but
oof.
the top part will be boring.
You say that now.
See the brittle star making an escape for it. They move quicker than you would give them credit for.
Not all of these ones.
Okay. Well, we have had we've had quite a nice close up. I think we pop it in the box.
Yeah.
I'm being brutal now. 27.
Yes.
Yes.
Marvelous.
And did you say it was going in firebox 1?
Firebox 1 is the aim. Relatively easy to
Just by the box run,
open.
yeah?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Plenty of space. Big black coral in there already. The robust black coral. It's an unusual fish bobbing around in the background there.
I
think it's a juvenile. So I'm calling this a white chainmail sea star.
Chainmail. Nice.
Now this is 30.
I like it, yeah.
It's cool. That's what somebody mentioned on the chat. Wonderful. Let's move up the hill.
Thank you.
We're ambitious at least, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Beautiful collection.
I think the genus of that long thing is fabulosa. Fabulosus. What is curse? Has a name in Spanish.
Sorry, we
name
skipped
of the
the
family
underside
is in
shot
Spanish.
for today. We're just gonna try and focus our energy on getting up this hill. We're about halfway. We started, about 12 hours ago. So I think we got into the water about 8 a.m. It's about 7:30 p.m. at night now where we are.
Exactly the same as you. I don't get any.
You're right, I can't, yeah.
It's a long day. Lots of sea pens. Field of them. Oh, I'm dying to know what's at the top of this thing. It's a curly coral there, but we're not gonna pause.
You want that version? But that's a cucumber? The golden one?
Did you say orange?
That's a button.
That is a bent over sea pen.
Look,
Not silver, Haisa.
Let's see.
Oh my.
Penatula? Penatulide?
Can be.
Yeah, penatulide.
Oh, no, can be penatula or pichinella.
Yeah.
Have we had one is the primary question on my lips.
We haven't. No, for sure.
For
sure.
We got far.
I have 100% sure.
We've made it 2 meters.
We made it 3 meters, guys. Okay, please, could we stop and collect the beautiful sea pen of joy?
Sea pen of joy.
I am becoming more and more convinced that this is quite a diverse area because we don't really get very far, do
We're
we?
getting shallower.
Which is obviously a very good thing.
Yeah, we're getting shallower.
Yeah, we are getting shallower. It's going to get more diverse, believe it or not.
Where do you want to put this guy?
I sent to you the ring to filter.
Could we put it into BioBox for
So it's pichinella.
B?
4B.
It's not penatula.
Yes, sir.
What is the family? Penatulide.
I need to check.
Yeah, it's a family, yeah. I know that's a family.
4B.
Or B.
And it's event 28.
It's the same family.
Yeah.
It's the same family.
It's the same family. But it's not
Not as the
Just grab it on the base.
The
with the
students
base
which
inside the sand and beat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
and it
same-
will
same
come
format.
out of the sediment. Yeah.
This is not one of the ones that retract themselves into the sediment.
Ooh, we'll find out, won't we? I don't think so.
So some of these guys, like, go like this.
Yeah, I don't think this is a retractile
When you
one.
go into the sediments, you can't grab them. Just so you know.
But we'll find out. Can you imagine it disappearing? Sea pen 1, rolls nil.
It's the other one.
Yes.
So if you can have a zoom before collecting,
Yes.
Yeah, we do you mean more than the one that we just did?
Yeah. She wants to see the polyps.
Not one in focus.
What was that, Sheena?
can you tell them to one collect we can see, because now I can see the ventral part.
Yeah, but you want the
Yeah, one collect, yeah, perfect, thank you.
You can see the polyps just coming into view.
Nice one.
It's
got some planes there. The little amphipod living on it.
Yeah, the same thing.
This is like,
And a little polychaete there.
Maybe we could gracias.
this is not showing up well here.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So you can put
And when we pick it up, we'll try and get another one from the front, because I think she wants to see that view. The ventral view. Or dorsal, depending on your
It's really bumpy on the back.
angle, I suppose. It looks hunchbacked. A lava sand, the orange one. Very cool. This has been sea pen heaven so
It
far.
has been.
really has.
I'm trying to think about how many there are on them.
I think morphotypes for sure we saw 3. Bolsina,
Ooh.
Maybe
Pichilella,
4.
no, Bolsina, Pichilella,
Back, yeah. Yeah, it's good.
and the Pichilla.
And the one on the rock?
Blades.
Or have you
And the
already named
chill.
that?
Okay.
3.
Don't try and get away.
I would have gone by now.
I would say,
I remember my first ever one. And I was going out and it just touched it a little bit and it went, and I was like, where'd it
I've
go?
got a really funny video of that, and we put it up like Rob, Nil, sea pen 1.
So this peduncle is the
Right, so now we're going to use some llama shots.
The one in the background is a slightly different species.
Give that another little bump.
Oh, you mean in the far background? Or possibly not, actually. Maybe the same. We'll have a little zoom. So we're just going to try and look at the front of this, which is going to be a challenge because the current is coming in from that direction.
These are there.
Well, we turn a bit, they won't see that face.
Yeah, if you can turn it that way.
Hayes is on her feet, getting her face closer to the screen.
I'm gonna put it too far.
Do you want a brown light?
Get close to it.
You want me to bring close?
She's out there and we'll see how close we can get. I'm trying to get a little bit closer. It's probably it's about the same distance as we had it away. Trying to get a little closer, yeah. And like into the lower light a little bit. Like come down a bit before you come close in case we hit the upper bar quite high up. Now I wire up here. Take this down a little bit. And tilt up here, pinch. Yeah. Yeah. Happy? Close? Close. Try and get some focus on this.
Oh, beautiful.
Amazing. You
And
guys
that
are
is the
so
power
good.
of the cameras on board.
It's really
Sebastian.
different.
Oh.
It's really different. Oh, yeah.
Some exciting words coming from our sea pen and black
What
coral
one here is that?
expert.
Putting back in the sun.
It's an ocean sensor stream word, that one.
should be the buzzer. You need the buzzer.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need. I'm totally up for that.
What are they, Hayes?
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Let's pop that into the bio box and keep it for science.
4B.
4B? 4B, please.
4B.
And event 28.
Okay, again, many pictures.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Coming out with the torch, right?
Have you seen one of these
No,
before?
no, this is the first time I saw with that shape. Because always I see with the polyps and yeah.
And you have one bigger one.
Yeah.
One sclerosis, that's this big one.
But this one's
Yeah.
maybe it's a
Beautiful.
They look, they,
Yeah.
you know what's interesting is because they have only in the back there's like pitch level, but in the front they look like natural. So it looks like a mix of the both.
So how would you? I've just
We're going to pop this in with a bamboo cone, a white stylastrid on a rock.
Yeah.
Should be easy to tell apart for in 12 hours time when this comes to the surface and we start processing.
Twist.
You put pitch level as
And so
left.
that bit's inside. Kind of
Um,
opposite way. Yeah.
We go head first into the bio box. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a sea pan? Really? You see why they're called what they're called, though. That's useful, frankly. I'm very happy. You know, crab-eating seals, not so much, right? Eats just krill. Terrible name. Kreb is German for krill, so that's why they're called that, even though in English that nuance is totally lost. Can I just have a little zoom in?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, because there is. I might be setting myself up for a fall here, but this one looks a bit different. Not that one. This one.
You want to shuffle up towards that one?
I
Yeah,
think
properly.
Yeah, look at the axis.
this looks like a rock pen instead, but I'm not sure because I can see.
So, I told you I was setting myself up for a fall, didn't I? However, I do like new species, so it might work out.
Okay, let's shuffle.
What is the excitable red thing?
Nemetine.
Oh, no more nematines. They
We've got
they
loads
actually
of them.
freak me out now.
They all.
We've had white ones and pink ones, and the way they move is just a little weird.
It is. Agreed.
Yeah, I mean,
Quite sweet. They're quite pretty.
Yeah, I think so.
really?
They have such lovely colours and patterns, and they wiggle.
I'm with Michelle.
And they wiggle.
They wiggle.
Look at that, another
They look
sequence
like, you know,
there.
those little worm things that you get on a string.
One, another one.
That one is the same we collect.
Yeah.
But this one is different.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
are,
if they are inflated.
and the white axis.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes they can be transparent and we can see through, but.
So we're having another zoom in on yet a different species of sea pen.
These,
Really has been sea pen heaven today.
this could be a
Oh, can you see the
juvenile.
eggs?
Yeah.
The white circular balls in the top few polyps
Oh, yeah.
are eggs. So this one's gravid.
This is different brittle stuff.
You want to get it? That's all right. You don't have to look so guilty. It's okay. That's why we're here.
No, it's okay.
Have we seen a brittle star like that next to it on the left?
Those are pretty freaky looking brittle stars.
Yeah.
Should we also get the brittle star?
Yeah. What do you think, Michelle? You love brittle stars, famously.
Famously.
Does that brittle star look the same when the camera's adjusted?
Yeah, right. Look at it. Look at that pretty brittle star. Okay, let's pick this sea pen up first. Should we put it into the same place that we just put the other one? Because they were meters apart. Literally.
Okay.
2 meters
So
apart.
same event?
Yeah, same event.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michelle, we have afterwards look at the reddish rocks on the right side of the.
Most definitely.
Oh, sorry.
New
Any,
rocks.
yeah,
Where?
new pretty rocks. Let's do this.
Let's see.
Where is the?
Yeah,
the
smart.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just gonna be a lot of freaky Dynamitians. I don't know why.
Bless you.
Thank you.
The brittle star might be difficult to sample.
Yeah.
Like to come off.
Yeah, no. We normally slurp them.
Yeah.
Is the method of brittle star collection. Is it going to be on a rock? We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a rock pen or if
Or if it's going to have a peduncle. Well, they'll both have peduncles, but one will be on a rock and one won't.
Is it?
Oh, interesting.
Is that
No. Let's pop him in.
Because he's got a precarious grab.
Yeah, he's delicately grabbed.
How would you like? Because I've distracted this one to big seamount with the tanner. So how
It's more, you can say
smaller?
it's because I know it's exactly different. Like the other one has a polyplate, this one doesn't have a polyplate.
Okay. Can I say smaller with white?
With not polyplate.
No, but we won't be picking these out. The other.
Yeah.
But I can do a drawing after and put the events.
Okay.
I'm just going to put smaller.
I'm going to put shorter, thinner.
Shorter,
With
thin,
eggs.
transparent, but like we don't know how these are going
Yeah.
to shrink as well.
We will see.
lighter
No,
in
but
color?
I'm happy to wake up and process them.
No, everyone needs sleep.
No, but it's the last time. But I'm just sleeping today exhausted.
5 days.
Inside.
5 is enough.
Yeah. Because we've travelled to the west coast of South Georgia. We are 5 days from port instead of 8. Could we just have a zoom in on those very colourful rocks, please?
Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh,
Thoughts?
there's a purple and a red.
It's that one.
There's also a cool worm in a tube.
This one.
No.
Can we have a look at the other one on the left?
Yeah.
Over left?
I need my drawer.
The red one.
Yeah, the red one. This one.
Shiny.
This one?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
So what are you looking for?
Could we maybe try to pick it up and look at the other side? I'm not sure if on the left side it's biology or not.
Yeah.
Probably is so.
Grab that pink rock.
We're just going to pick the rock up to see if the change of colour on the left is
Maybe
But that time,
biology or not.
each level was not erased. So let's see. It looks different. But this one's that.
This is a good collection.
It's just a perfect grabbable size.
Yeah. It's more like the size of rock.
Yeah. There are grabbable rocks and there are not grabbable rocks. And this one's perfect. What are you thinking?
Hard to tell. I'm just trying to
can pop it in the
see
rock
if
box.
there are visible minerals in that or not.
Get it and find out.
What do you want to see?
It's in the hand.
Yeah, I mean if it's in the hand, so can we just do one? Yeah, okay. I just make a quick grab.
Do you want it on the rock box?
Yeah, sure. Let's take it.
Yeah. Please, can we put it into the rock box?
Thank you.
Rock box 2.
It's pretty small. Will it fall through the holes of the rock box?
Is that
Will
a
it?
cherry? This side of the
Wow. Do you want to put it in a bio box just in case?
Sure, no problem. Could it go in with the BB2B, please?
BB2B.
Yeah, we're going to pop it into BB2B because it's small. We don't want to lose it. So this is
Yeah.
event 20.
If we go into BB4A to
Or A.
Yeah.
Now is
your
or are you worried about the stylastrate coral?
Yeah, can we put it into somewhere that's got more hardy things?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2B. did you say?
Yeah, and that also doesn't have rocks in it.
But this one kind of it's red.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, event 29.
29.
No, it's that dinner.
No,
The
29.
sea star's trying to escape from this rock,
the
so
rock.
you know.
The rock is a
Okay, mental note made. Oh, how would I? Wait a minute.
So we kept that the same event. Michelle?
Sorry, that sea star's in the wrong box now.
He's probably migrated
He might have
himself.
moved.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Okay.
He did it before on a dive where, yeah, they squeezed all the way across.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been squidging himself near breathing.
Okay, little mental note made. Keep an eye on that sea
So
star.
where was he meant to be?
He's meant to be a BB2B.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's in the other system.
I know, he squeezed through.
Michelle, when we check with you, the 2 sea pans that we just collected,
Yeah.
we're putting them under the same event number.
Yeah, 28.
So event 28. So if you don't have to change anything, just change that number there.
Yes,
And then the
Dr.
rock
Steve
is
C.
event
Jazz, yes,
29.
stylastrids. We've been collecting a number of them today. We're going to pop them into the -80 and hopefully eventually they will wing their way to you so that we can do ultra-conserved elements and put them into a phylogenetic tree. Way hey. If we ever get the 3 genomes assembled. Lol.
2 minutes more. Another.
Okay, here we go. Exciting novel collections. Gonna aim for like 5 meters, should we say?
Oh, it's
I mean, like
ambitious.
modest expectations of our ability to move
Actually
them.
says 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Right, I'm putting a timer on. Let's do this.
For the next collection.
For
Yeah.
the next collection, yeah.
Right, wait a minute. Let's do. I'm gonna put a timer on. This is ridiculous now.
You want one?
Okay.
No, I don't want one. I don't want one.
Those crabs. We did see a crab earlier with a fish stuck to it. That was a bit odd. Yeah. Apparently snailfish lay their eggs
BB2A.
in crab gills. Seems mean. No.
Is this?
There's a rock pen as well.
That is Ibasterias.
We know this.
But
Excellent.
we've
I'm
got
thrilled.
one, I think.
But
What's that thing on a string behind it?
It's just,
Is
it's
that-
dinner.
is that
Is that just the bottom? Is that a sea pen skeleton? And that's the base?
Yeah.
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 That is an X sea pen. So that sea urchin, that sea star has been munching its way through that sea pen.
Is there a sea star in the same box as the sea pens?
Yes.
Do we need to move?
No, it's moved itself.
It's self-selected to be somewhere else. But that is a good point that we don't want things to be eaten. Other things that we've spent time and effort to collect in the bio box.
I mean, how much can it eat in 12 hours?
I think they will stress
I don't know.
Okay, good. Unless they stress eat.
Big purple Bayagorgia.
Exactly.
And something's eaten in the middle of that Bayagorgia.
Dragonfish.
Was that another dragonfish?
Yep.
Nice.
This gorgeous work.
There are a number of colourful rocks. Another sea pen. It's sea pen heaven. Sea pen heaven. Nice keratoid eye there on the rock. It's a big rock. I can't actually tell that one's a very pretty. Drama film.
They're all facing the same direction.
And there's a definite dominant current stream.
And there's a little one.
The sponge has been activated by the thrusters. Nice big chunky anthemasters.
Yeah, it was a pretty sure get him to move, just walk away quite far, just move him a tiny bit closer at the line. And we can still move him down, move him like, yeah, move him down.
It's Malaga.
Some solitary corals, those little orange circles down there. Sponges, the anthemastus are the bright red starburst that you're seeing on the top right there. It's an arch coral. If they retract all those polyps, they just look like a round red orb. Meridiae fish to the right. Oh, there's a stylastia that's fallen over. We're seeing a lot of corals that have grown so big that the current must then knock them over because they're not on a big enough rock to hold them upright. Nice whip priminoid there. All my self-control to not look at it. No. Could we get a little bit closer, is it?
Yeah.
Are we struggling with
No,
it?
I'm getting pulled, but I'm trying to kind of follow the line. But to follow the line, I need the lateral. Because we're
Yeah, fair enough.
just trying to follow the hill, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
as you see fit. Full sponge. Is it just slightly out of focus? Yeah, out of focus is playing with us today. You're pleased to hear we made it a whole 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I know, alright guys.
I'm proud of us all.
Way to go, way to not collect things. Big bushy sponges down there maybe. Beautiful. You can see the current coming from left to right. Stronger than it was before, probably. Not as, well, it's quite strong when we started as well. Maybe it's tidal because that was like 12 hours ago. Ooh, there's a big black coral turning up there.
It's affected more just because of the head, isn't it? Because we're trying to keep a good view of the hill.
Yeah.
Kind of lateral along.
Beautiful.
What you doing?
What are you doing? Nothing.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Just hanging out with my taxonomy buds.
Taking it out.
Hi.
How are you?
Great. How are you guys?
Yeah.
How's the team? Dream team.
Very happy.
Woo!
Very, very happy. Yeah, sea pen.
Oh my god.
I saw it.
Ludicrous numbers of sea pens, and all of them beautiful.
That's awesome.
And all of them
different.
making
And all of them
how you used to go, it's different. Different is what we like.
So did the mist a little bit. Was
Yeah,
it
it's
really
challenging, isn't
steep?
it? Yeah.
Or was it like a wall? Was it solid rock?
No,
or
it's
was it just
no,
like
it's
this?
just like this.
Let's look at that, another sea pen.
I didn't have
So many sea pens.
but I see like it.
Sea pen, sea pen, sea pen.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, we're doing well. It's been 8 minutes since our last collection.
Fish on crab or crab with fish.
Crab on fish, fish on crab, okay. Oh, fish. But no, I missed it because I wanted it was.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course.
On to the spiny curve? Or no?
It's funny.
The king perch.
Yeah,
Spiny
it
king.
was like a king crab.
I saw one spiny king perch, but not a fish.
Oh, that's another naughty sea star eating a coral,
Oh my gosh.
munching its way through our beautiful coral. That bright purple one, Beagorgia, Thermidoma.
It's a lot more rubbly around here.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Lovely big sponge.
More, would this be very landslidey?
Mhm.
Ah,
Say again?
would this area be quite
Mhm.
landslidey because of like rubble? The rubble?
It's hard to say because lava flows tend to
With
be
the
the
lasers
fractured
on, please.
surface. Because you have to imagine on the outer layer of a lava body, of a lava flow, there's cooling going on, right? But the interior of the flow is still moving, so you have frictional forces going on which breaks the surface of the lava flow. So this is a typical occurrence that you have a fracture on top.
So it could just be that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's hard to tell. So we would need a bigger picture and without the sand
Yeah.
to examine that properly. But
Could you just remove all the sand?
yeah.
Oh,
Another rock pen.
Yeah, the one on the rock.
Another one?
No.
Another look.
Oh no, we're going up the hill. We're going up the hill.
Oh, you're going
Yeah, I'm being brutal.
I don't know. I mean,
Not for this one.
I was saying like don't need to like.
Yep.
There was stress.
What's this on the top right there? Have you seen that sponge, Cristobal? To the right,
Which one?
there.
The stalk?
No.
Ah, this is carnivorous.
Are you
Collected
interested?
already
You collected
yesterday.
already. Okay, wonderful. Can we just zoom out a moment and go to the left?
Asbestopluma, maybe.
This very wispy one here.
This?
Yeah. No, it's okay. I can see that it's a bamboo coral. There's another coral that we collected at the beginning, and it never turned up in the collections, and it was like that. And I know it's a different. It doesn't have those breaks in it, so just it's that shape. And there's a big bright Anthemasters top right. Quite common. We've had quite a few of those. Thank you.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. How are you today? Oh. So nice to see your face.
That's Michelle. She's in charge.
That was Eric's little one.
Flying the ROV right now.
She's come to say hello on the phone. It's a family affair here today.
But this is the dream team. These are all the scientists.
That's everyone
That's
saying hi
Dorothy.
to Eric's little girl.
Hi. These are the pilots coming on right now.
She's adorable.
There's Adam.
Hey guys.
Stop. Use this one. Yeah, this is Spanish. Can you tell me?
Autofocus is
Cool. Oh yeah, autofocus is driving him mad. Right, come. Oh dear. We're just having a shift change with our wonderful rod team. Oh, that's the first pit negonid I've seen in this dive. Well, it's a big red one at least. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Beautiful collections. Good. Oh, that's a slime. Is it? Is it a slime? I thought it was a slime fish.
Anal fin and dorsal fin separated in one caudal fin. Maybe it was a moide.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit musky. It did look musky, but
what's going on?
Can we?
Oh, just delete those ones.
the face was
Can we get a little bit closer to the seafloor, please? I know it's challenging at the moment with the direction and everything.
All fish look like that.
Right in front of it.
I usually pull up so I get a better view, but yeah, that's good. I'm happy with those.
Yeah,
You just want to know what you're looking for.
I wish we knew.
Well, we're looking for the blue
Everything,
and-
anything different.
Yeah, the blue white sea star, right?
The blue and white sea star? Oh, the picture? Yeah, we've not seen one of them yet. Or a blue anemone, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, we can move.
She doesn't really care about the rest of it, just me. Is that true?
That's so cute. This one's
That's
the
my
sea-
girl.
the best deep sea science.
Yeah.
Some brachiopods on the. They look like clams, but they are not.
Which one?
They have phylum all to themselves.
The male one, but maybe not the genital. Maybe Leotirina, maybe it's the genital. Of the not brachiopods, Leotirina.
We lost.
But I have a question mark with that.
Can you write?
So you can see some big old broken stylastrids here, which makes me think there's something they can grow on above them. You see a lovely big rock. Look at that. Covered in stuff.
What did you do?
I don't know, but I love it. I'm gonna follow each one.
When we are looking for the ground,
Now we
we
will grow.
are looking the rock. Yeah, I suppose.
He's on the other, they stick to their 3-hour shifts and we don't.
He said it's French you speak. Because he said he's going to speak.
But she says an area of carnivorous
He's on
condition.
from 9.
Yeah. Then he has a pluma. Ah. Very abundant, eh?
Yep.
Can you open
Did you see any?
yeah, an observation, eh?
So rocky and steep. Not much opportunity for push goring today.
We got one.
Yeah.
Something got a really good one. habitat.
I think that might be the only one that we've managed.
If you keep an eye out for, sometimes you can find little deposits on
¿En dónde?
that
Yeah, little sneaky
That
bits.
corner, you say? Or that place?
If you want to look at something or pick it up, just shout out, please. Happy to stop to explore carnivorous sponges.
close enough for you.
Yeah, that's lovely, thank you. Just gives us a bit of a better chance. Beautiful. Still seems to be more stuff over the big rocks, even on this rocky face. See a crinoid at the end of a coral there. My favourite collection today, probably the colony that's a new species of primnoid. Because, you know, primnoids, best things in the world.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have that from ChatGPT right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
yeah.
of the
That's
emperors go down a little bit even further.
Wow.
All in one breath. That's what's really impressive.
So much work.
It sounds tiring.
They could be at the top of this mound.
So how long can you hold their breath for?
An hour or so, must
Would
be.
you like me to look that up?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm on it.
That's Mr. Pluma, the white one.
You've seen some of these green
Huh?
No, the abundance of Mr. Pluma.
Sorry, I don't know what that means. Do you want us to stop?
No, no, no.
All right.
Only say that there's a concentration of carnivorous
Ah, okay, I'm with you. What is that? It's just a weird rock.
Bonelli.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
We were seeing those on one of the first dives, weren't we?
Cool.
Well, that's gone forever. I can't remember what their name is. Do you remember? We couldn't remember what it was, and then we asked Eric, and he walked in and knew it straight off.
Tried to catch them before, they're really difficult.
They are. Oof.
I mean, that's going on.
Retractile into a hole. No, I don't fancy our chances. Challenge, though.
23 minutes. 23 minutes for penguins? Yeah.
Wow, I would have thought it'd be more, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Could you quick zoom of the spiny
It's a nice
crab?
spiny crab there.
Yeah.
You want to go for a zoom on it?
Sure.
Nice to see the crab.
That is, I mean,
That's
wow.
beautiful.
That's a seriously spiny crab. Wow. There's some nice little bright red sponges there. Look at his little spiky face. Blimey.
Thank you.
It is a vicious looking animal though.
Vicious. It's
Oh,
fuzzy.
good luck.
It's a little bubble gum.
Good luck trying to chew that.
You run and
I
stuff
wouldn't
on
sure
that?
we give it a little kiss.
What are those white things to the left here? What are them?
Oh.
Ooh, they're feathery.
Are those not carnivorous sponges?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Here.
And is that one of the
Coral,
green
coral.
coral? The same green coral.
There.
Yeah, carnivorous sponge, yeah.
Them.
Is it going to eat that amphipod?
Yeah.
Do you
I
want
have no idea what this is.
Should we collect them?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we like. We like the words. I have no idea what this is. I am a sucker for crowd participation in the decision making. Okay, so it was 22 minutes since the last collection.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well done, team. Proud of your control. Right, where should we put it? Where doesn't have a carnivorous sponge?
Should we go in a coral pit then? Because we've got,
Oh yeah, we can put it in 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep.
yeah, we've still got 8 and 9 left too.
Yeah. We'll mix it up. We're going to go for the left arm.
Oh God.
I know. I'm going to go out of order.
Okay, so it's stressing me out a little bit.
I know.
Sure.
Arrobis espinosísima.
Michelle, I was going to ask, you know, in the map up there,
Yeah.
that little dimple next to the next waypoint, is that just...
It's probably not real. It's probably
Yeah.
just a data array. So we cleaned it very quickly just to get the map on there.
Yeah, that's
But
what
they
I was
checked.
going to ask.
They checked the
Pock
suspicious pock mark at the top. Because I was like, come on. And you're like, no, that's real.
Yeah. Cool.
We should ask how deep it is. Can't remember. So this is going to be exciting. That is an unusual carnivorous sponge. Forked.
Now they are in the barbecue party.
The shape is strange.
Yeah, let's get it.
We're in the barbecue party.
So the carnivorous sponges have got these very fine hairs on them, and their spicules have got big hooks to hook animals into them, and they seem to do really well with some animals. But those amphipods seem to just live on in and around them carefree. Heavens knows how. Jess, if you send me a picture of which one you mean, we'll try and pick it up. This is the joys of having the amazing video, right? People can join in from far away. That is a very unusual sponge. Awesome. So, it's going to go. Silver hairs. And so the I don't care amphipod, which I still don't understand. Because some amphipods are definitely food.
Clavorices, Westopluma, maybe different genus.
Very cool. Some nice spiky amphipods there. We'll pop that in there. There's a few other things I can see on this rock that we might as well collect while we're settled. If you don't mind. Thank you.
Yes,
Yes, Antonio, the green coral is Thurella viridis.
Michelle?
Green by name, green by nature.
Do you want any sustenance from
No,
Stairs?
thank you.
Would you like some chocolate orange?
I wouldn't. I mean, who says no to a slice of chocolate orange? That was a game changer.
So coral quiver 10, event 30.
Event 30. Thank you so much. I've got a mouthful of Terry chocolate orange and I don't care.
That's fine.
Can be several genus.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Tastes like Christmas.
It tastes like heaven. If Terry's chocolate orange are listening, we don't mind being sponsored. Because heavens, it's good.
Terry's chocolate orange.
I do feel like we need a chocolate sponsor for the next expedition. We were essentially fueled by chocolate.
This sponge does not want to get loose, does it?
Don't have to follow.
Come on, you're onto science, you know you do.
No, I don't.
Just like you see.
Oh, sorry. You bring up your starboard and just point it over, you might get a better view of it.
I like how devices the chocolate orange has been. Wow. And what's very cleverly happening now is we pilot's using the video on the right arm to look at the left arm, so we can see just how close to being in the coral quiver that sponge is. I love chocolate orange. Jason doesn't believe in fruit and chocolate, apparently. Oh, and Anna Sturrock's calling in from Colchester, the University of Essex. Hi, Anna. It is pretty cool. Everybody can watch this live. Welcome.
Have a look at that rock again?
Yes, I do. Can I have a little zoom around, because I have a feeling that I'd like to pick up the white bushy thing. I'm not sure if it's a stylastrid or bryozoan, but we'll find out real quick. I feel very seen, Lisa. Yeah, don't like nematines, like chocolate oranges.
Just move his arm out of the way for it.
Yeah. Because it is literally hiding just behind the arm. Standard, right? You knew it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to zoom in once the arm is all done. I don't want to get a pineapple mark.
You would never.
Pineapple's like a bad thing. Sounds so good, isn't good. Yeah, I would really love to collect this white bushy thing, please. Because I thought it was a bryozoan, but it's not, it's a stylastrid. Please, could I collect that white bushy thing?
Where do you want it? Same place?
Spicy chocolate amount. Gross.
7.
Bushy stylastrid?
Yeah.
I thought it was a bryozoan, so there's a call in from Dr. Jess Gordon, who informed me otherwise.
Look at that sponge.
Go Jess.
Go Jess.
Look at Lila.
Are you putting it in the same coral quiver? Michelle?
Yes, ideally. It is brittle. The stylastrids have been a challenge, actually.
Why are they so brittle?
Because they're useless. No, I don't know.
Says the coral biologist.
Says the coral biologist. Well, I mean, they are very difficult to sample, even with the dexterity of this beautiful remote operated vehicle. So you can imagine the state of the ones that come up in a trawl or a dredge, which means that they are understudied compared to the other species that we've been coming across. Yeah, which means every single one that we get is actually really important, because it's comparatively quite. We get a 2 for.
We might have to put this number.
2 for 1.
Yeah, this might be a BioBox symbol.
No problem.
Okay. So event 31 then?
Yeah, can we put it into BB4C, please? It's currently empty. I can't think that there's a stylastrid near it. So this is going to be event 31.
Yeah.
So it's in a different location on the ROV. Yeah, so stylastrids are really unusual for a number of reasons. We've got a big project working on them at the moment. We're going to be creating 3 whole genomes for stylastrids, the first ones, and then creating markers from around their genomes, the genomics. So they're important to us right now.
Sorry, I turned the camera around like you said. See, now you're waving to them and can't see you.
There's an urchin trying to escape from Biobox 4 by the looks of it.
That's everybody. Oops. There we go. There's the pilots. Who's Adam? Maybe he's flying. There's Sunny. He's using the arm. There's Michelle.
Hi. Hi, Dorothy.
There's Jules.
So just saying hi to Eric's family. It's hard times. It looks, you know, we're very privileged to get to. Oh, yeah. The purple one is fine. Don't worry about that.
I can see here. I can fly down and get
Where's this? Max is over here. That's Max. Hey.
It can be very tough being away from family for long periods of time, so it is nice to have the internet connectivity that this ship does to be able to say hi to people once in a blue moon.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, see the purple one.
Yeah, I mean the purple one, that's okay. The Bay Gorgia is very common. It's the little bushy stylastrid that I'm sure we'll come across them more. There it is.
Did all of it fall out the arm?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to pick it up with the cord on there, so?
Those stylastrid really don't like being sampled. You see the thickening along the axis is most likely a polychaete. It's pretty impressive that polychaetes somehow managed to convince these corals to grow tubes for them that they live in. They have like a little protection.
Seriously? That's crazy.
I know. So that you have this very hard, solid coral, and it has all of these like pathways through it, these tunnels for the polychaetes.
Wow.
So when the little baby coral was small, did a little baby polychaete land on it and convince it to do this? And there must be a benefit, or else why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Polychaetes are carnivorous, they're predators, so maybe they protect the coral. I don't know, but it works. It's in
very cool.
most corals have a polychaete friend. Very confused polychaete. Oh, that's. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a challenge, this one. See the polychaete? Yeah, they're very. we're still on the orange chocolate conversation, and I brought 4 packs of Jaffa cakes on board. I'm a big believer in chocolate. 1 pack to go, guys.
Almost there.
Yeah. Might use it as a prize in the pub quiz next week.
Yes. Another pub quiz.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Will ice cream be a prize again? Because that was top tier.
That went down, didn't it? Maybe I'll have to ask for permissions to the chef to have the Haagen-Dazs ice cream prizes.
So
Do you
is the
know-
Pollocky still in this?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there 31 done?
Yeah. It's the so we've only got the one bit of bushy stylastric coral and then Pollocky.
There's another piece we look at.
On our first cruise on
Well
Falkor
done.
Channel, we had an ice cream fringe. That was completely stocked.
What?
Like ice cream sandwich.
That's all right. We've got 1 piece. We don't need the other piece. Promise, it'll be fine. That's plenty.
So much.
Thank you very much. That was not an easy
Oh, look, I can grab
collection.
this piece here.
And just
Honestly, it's fine. Vermidome is very common, and we've got a few of them.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
just to confirm that went in BB4C.
No, that went in number 10.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Thank you. So this
And what event do you have it listed as?
31.
Okay, just checking.
So this is Coral Quiver 10. This should be CQ. No.
This one? This PC?
No. This is CQ and that one's CQ. Yeah.
Alright, now I'm here for real, sorry.
Don't be silly. I have to speak to family.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, it's amazing that we're on the ship and we can actually speak to family. It's
I
pretty
know.
rare.
It's not like the old days. Had to send messages by carrier pigeon.
In the
Keep
old,
them out on the deck in cages. Roll up little notes.
are you
but we-
okay?
I was gonna ask, was that how they used to speak in the old days?
Yeah.
And-
No, but we did have like 16 bits, like not KB, like bits messages, and we got like 1 a day.
Yeah, we had one communal computer and one
Yeah.
email address
Yeah.
for the whole ship, and then it was the purser's responsibility to print out the emails and hand them to us. So there was no secret messaging going on that ship.
And they kept
Everything,
track of like your
everything.
total amount of data that you used.
Yeah.
So anytime like you could reply, but you had to erase everything below it, so you weren't using any more of your data. Like
Yeah.
just like 3 lines of text. Yeah.
20 kilobytes. That's
Yeah.
that's what we were
Yeah.
allowed. Yep.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
And now we're doing FaceTime,
Yeah.
which is absolutely crazy
South
and amazing.
Pole.
Okay. So we're gonna carry on up the hill. We made it a whole 22 minutes last time.
Nice work.
We only have 2
We are
meters to go.
we are finding some pretty cool things though. Yeah.
There's
Oh, you that was almost amazing.
Yeah.
Just like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, this is a cool area.
It really is.
Where? What are you looking at?
To the right.
Oh, sorry.
Star on top.
Oh, it's all right.
Ooh, big Anthelastus.
Yeah, we've been having some whoppers. More importantly, what's this nice big primnoid?
I don't know, what is that?
Or it could be a black coral actually. It's a black coral.
Is it?
Could you zoom in on that green sponge in the rock?
Green sponge on the
How
right,
do
where,
you see the
on the
green
right.
sponge? Oh, we already collected one of
The
those.
green one. The green one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
The same one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Is that a flat coral?
Yeah, I think so. We've cut like don't know, hard to tell.
There's a bill. There's a prawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's the one we collected with a rock. These lobsters are getting a bit more frequent, aren't they? Like pale pastel Laura Ashley lobsters.
Oh my god, there are two that are having a standoff.
Do they know they're having a standoff though? Do they have any clue that the other one's there?
Can we watch them for a second?
Oh, they know.
They know.
Surely they know. Why else would that one be out in the open? If not to steal that one's cave.
Yeah. It's after the cave.
Oh my god, there are so many caves. Just get the other one.
That one's the best one.
Why is everyone after fights? I don't get it.
It's such a nice cave.
So bloodthirsty.
It's a double decker.
Yeah.
It's like the same cave. That's
It's
its
a balcony.
patio. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
balcony.
Oh my god.
Now, as interesting as the Lobster soap opera is,
Oh,
can we go up the hill?
Just a minute.
It's a sweet cave.
It's a sweet part.
It's got a little sponge garden going.
He's so pretty. There's a pink.
See, everyone should stop eating crustaceans. Look how pretty they are.
There has a little. Oh, he's
Oh, I
upset.
think this one's my favourite.
Maybe that's his cave.
Oh, he's come home.
Like he
Well, burglar.
went out to work and came
It was
home.
stranger in bed.
Exactly. Someone's trying to steal his girlfriend.
He's very upset.
Nothing
Not doing
like anthropomorphizing animals.
He's showing us big claws.
I mean, I'm intimidated.
Come on, let's go.
And it's pretty.
Alright, where's that coral?
You're about to miss the drama of the century there, Michelle.
No, I'm not. Everybody's gonna miss it.
Where did that coral go?
Oh, it's all right. We've looked at that coral. We're being good. Lobster face off.
Never seen it
Mm.
Big.
Some large dramatic sponge rocks.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Big sponges.
Might be on the way to a giant sponge garden.
They are very big, no?
Is Joe shaving his head? Is that the case?
How big that sponge
Oh
is.
yes.
Can we still do that? Can we still make Joe
Well,
shave
there's
his
another
head?
one.
We can make sponge.
And there's the other really big one.
Oh, I think that counts as a garden.
No, the lasers aren't on. Can we have the lasers on? These. Thank you so much.
What size is it?
Legends.
Enormous. It's
Enormous.
20 centimeters across. We should get it.
Yeah. We'll put it with the other one.
No. Oh my god.
You could just put it over one of the arms and not gloves and then just hold it like this.
There is a way to sample this, I'll tell you how. You pick up a rock, put it on the inside, and then put it in the rock box on the right hand side.
Ah.
Still no.
Still
We have 100 litres of ethanol left, and that will take up
No biology in the rock box.
about 40 metres of it.
Why not? We've got biology boxes.
Oh,
That's shocking one.
There is some beautiful sponges
he's having a
though.
crab.
The other one is very good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
Look at them. Pardon?
Let's leave them alone because they're so
The other
beautiful.
one.
Oh look, that lobster.
The other one you call it?
A little piece.
Oh,
Oh, humble.
a little piece.
So humble.
Did you say you wanted some? Yeah.
Yes.
No, of this treble.
What size is this?
There's some blue.
Ah,
on
yeah,
the-
20, 30.
Yeah.
There's some
Big.
blue on that rock. Beneath it. Hang on.
We
Just-
didn't see
when
that
it, when
these
it pans
days,
down,
huh?
there's blue. I swear.
What blue?
Hang on.
There-
It's just below.
Have we seen this one before?
We can collect some of this sponge. We've got plenty of space just to put a little bit. Not a whole sponge, but all that sponge.
But we look back at the pictures, we haven't sampled any of
Eso
them.
Yes.
afrocalipten o algo así.
Okay. No. Afrocalipsis la tengo yo.
Hot yesterday. I got on Monday.
Yep.
Beautiful. It's
Miriam o
absolutely
algo.
stunning. Look at that.
It's not the Sartinelli there.
That's really cute.
I don't think so.
But you still want to collect some? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Collect a piece.
Yep.
As a demo sponge.
See that polychaete? Yeah. So many polychaetes. Everything's got a polychaete friend.
I decided that from this far, I might as well just get a van and live down by the river.
Please, could we collect a section of that?
Would you like
Oh wait, there's the blue.
The crab's coming
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Where would you like it?
Yeah. Where would we like it?
Some
You see the blue? Look, there's another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, if it fits in a quiver, that'd be great.
Oh, I don't see the blue coming through.
And the blue is probably
blue.
yeah,
What
the
is the
blue
blue?
after.
Do you want to double this up in a quiver?
The blue, yeah.
What do you mean? Oh yes, yeah, because we can tell it from all the other ones. Number 10?
Never get blue.
Maybe one on the porch, just because
Sure.
just where I'm set up, he's gonna grab up the starboard deck.
Well, let's pop it into number 7 then, please.
There's also a little follicular cilia that's blue. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, this sponge, and we've had bacterial mats that are that colour before as well, like just literally thin veneer.
Yeah.
Very unusual colour to find in life, actually, animal life at least, blue.
So we're going for coral cover 7.
Nodding.
I figure I'm gonna give Gandalf a run for his money. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these crabs are really surrounding us. Oh, fly by south.
Now, are these crab friends or crab enemies?
I think they're crab. I mean, they've ran at us. They've literally ran at the road. I'm not sure. I'm not getting friendly vibes.
Crabs are always upset.
They're always angry. Always angry, which is why I was like, we don't want them on the road. They're going to change the whole vibe.
We have a nice peaceful
Yeah, we
little
have a
collection
nice.
here.
Yeah, I don't want an angry crab in the middle of it.
I thought you were on board with the idea.
What, crab apple?
Yeah. Well, like a crab pet.
I don't think so.
Just what?
I had a crab pet in one of our tanks. His name was Pinchy.
Very original.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't name him.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't.
Who named it?
One of my grad students.
Blame it on the grad students.
It was there. We had him for like 2 years, molted and everything.
Wow.
He was a very happy crab. I mean, he was also very angry, but you know,
I mean,
he did well.
What's in Biobox 8 that's trying to escape?
That's a sponge.
Everything.
Oh, that's just a giant sponge.
why did we collect that?
It's like this big.
And it's pink.
No.
Oh no, sorry.
In Biobox 4A, it's in urchin.
Oh, 4A? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I may have said 2.
I thought you meant I may not have been paying attention. When are you gonna take a break?
What time is it now? So I'll get up at 4:30 to relieve Joe at 5.
Okay. And then I'll be up like 8 or whatever.
What
Or
time is
before
it now?
that. 8's recovery.
Yeah.
Anything else here? We got the cover open?
I think, can we just have a little zoom in on that blue thing?
Yeah,
I've got a
I'm
funny
not sure we're gonna
feeling
be able to get
it
it.
won't be able to get it because of just where it is. Like, look at that.
Oh, just grab the whole rock.
I mean, I
think that rock's a
think that
tag.
rock is part of Earth.
That's just like a little crack.
Yay!
It's got a crack. If he comes and just gives out a little this, I think it might pop off.
It's already incrusted.
Sure.
I don't know.
You want to try real quick?
Sure. I think that might be a
Slurping
tunica.
it would be the way to go.
I think that's a tunica, don't
Think
you?
so?
Yeah.
Just slurp it, because it'll go through that quiver thing.
We're gonna see how well
Or
attached
that
Earth is.
sponge.
It's going in.
Give us some seeds.
Beautiful cup coral up there. Not seen as many desmophyllum as I thought we would. I was going to get some more for
How many
Popjam.
did you get? 2?
No, 1.
Just 1?
Yeah, I've not seen another one
thought we got
since.
another one.
I hope
Oh no,
so.
we tried to pick up a rock. That another one that didn't work out.
Beautiful stylastrid bottom right there. Yeah, I would love to get more desmophyllum from this area.
So many styles there.
That shrimp's backing up on life. Oh, it is on a rock. See, I should always believe Adam. That's just a rule for life, isn't it?
And Maxi.
Inside.
Always believe Adam and Maxi.
Oh,
Maxi.
that looks suspiciously like a bit of the blue.
There's probably some more there.
But just, do you want to pick up the rock and just turn the rock?
Yeah, let's just see. I can't get over how common that new species of primnoid is. It's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There's a I think that's a Dacistinella acanthina as well on the right.
There's a little bit on there.
Most of it's.
Still good.
Maybe for the geologist.
No.
Yeah, nice rock for you.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Morris.
Focus.
I'm always thinking about
No,
what
I
you
don't think
want.
so. That's all right.
No.
Oh, come on.
There's some blue on
There's
there.
some blue on there.
The sponge was there, but the rock is the correct, but the sponge is...
Is it like it with the sponge fell off in one piece though, on a kind of plate? It might have dropped into sediment right below.
Michelle, can we afterwards have a zoom to the rock right behind, like the wall?
Yeah, of
Just wanna
course.
take a quick look.
So I guess we're passing on the
Yeah,
rock.
we're passing on the rock, please. And then a little zoom onto the wall.
Whereabouts?
Yes.
Is-
Around here.
You take it. Go, you can go. Sean, it's all yours.
Around here, like left of this. See? There's structure in there. I just gotta grab that.
Wait, what?
Just come point at it, Mark.
Down a little.
We already were there.
Yeah, just come up here.
Yeah, I mean.
That's right.
Yeah, stop it.
There.
There, it's right below. I just grab it with observation.
Sorry, grab. You want
got
us
it.
to grab the rock?
No, no.
All right, all right.
I mean,
He's done.
Sorry, it was the word grab that gave me.
Miscommunication. No,
Frame
I'm
grab.
grabbing a picture.
Ah,
Thank
okay.
you. Already did it.
No problem.
Frame grab.
Frame grab. I'm with you.
Exactly.
I was like, I'm not sure we're gonna grab that, but we can try.
So I have it. We can continue if you're ready.
Yeah, just having a little look around while we are settled down. Anybody see anything else they like the look of before we move?
What's up and right? No, upper right. Up. No, other up.
Other up, yeah.
Over. Like what's the crinoid sitting on?
That is a bamboo coral, I think. It's quite irregular, big
Oh
polyps.
yeah, it's pointed right at us. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
A little hydroid by it, brachiopod beneath. Okay, I think we can move on if that's all right. Thank you so much. Marvelous.
Okay.
Well, I might just sit next to Eric and listen to his words of wisdom for a
You
while.
can stay there. I'm not in any hurry. Just want to make sure you get your rest.
Yep.
I know it's hard. It's the last dive.
It is very hard. It is the last dive. I'm just going to go into my room and just
And
stare at the screen. I prefer to stare at the screen here with you guys. I could pretend I'm going to go and sleep, but I won't for a while. Right? No, I can't. That's when the real work. Or the processing starts.
Rock pen.
I definitely have to be up tomorrow. Yeah, we've got rock pen. Very cool. We've been through rock pen diaries.
The lasers on.
Did you lobby something?
That's it. I need it in my life. What delta do you want? I think you're so good shapes.
70, please.
Shapes.
Thank you. I'll get it.
You know, this is
If you see something, let us know right now.
So this is the last dive, and the dive's going to be on. Don't even joke. No.
It's in the third dimension.
That one is not. Look at it. It's totally different.
That's why I have to get over.
Yeah, this is the last dive, and we'll be going for about 11 more hours.
When it's not wrong.
We do have 11. Oh, can I have a look at that gold thing on the bottom right?
Oh, yeah, what is it?
Bottom right.
Yeah, yeah. The coral?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it is. Oh, I'm doing it again.
No, you're good. I don't mind when you do it. Just Eric had to give
Just
it back.
Eric, yeah, well, fair.
Love my major.
So I am looking for a chrysogorgid, so I'm crossing my fingers, but I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, that's not it. I thought it was zoanthus, but it's not.
That's also quite cool. That's another one, the spherical green one. The
Perfect.
What is that?
I know.
Are we having a little bit of a that's 8 tentacles that I can count, but I don't think we've seen that one. Look at the base, it's gold. Look at the base. We've not seen that one.
Yeah, it changes color. Oh, this thing's here.
I know, yeah. I've seen this.
Could you help me with the focus? Because we have no control over that I know of.
No, it's we're kind of having some issues tonight.
Yeah, it's been. Thank you very much.
Is that better?
I mean, I think we should collect it because I've not seen anything like it.
That's a strange one.
Yeah, that's a strange one. Please, could we collect it?
Let's go. Trial by
Come on,
fire.
Jules.
Come on, Jules.
You got this. One's easy.
You got it.
I'm gonna
You got it. It's only an extremely rare coral.
we're gonna put it in the box.
What's the worst?
Yeah, biobox.
Biobox?
Any of them. Doesn't matter.
I'll follow you.
Whichever is biobox easiest for you.
Come on, Jules. It's the
Come on,
last
Jules.
dive.
This button here. Right button. And then once you're there, I'm not sure you want that. Yeah, operate.
But that's not chrysogorgid. It's not got that reticulated
No,
like
it's definitely not
mathematical
chrysogorgid.
branching. But that is gold. We did once have a primnoid that had like iridescent green
I'm trying to
skeleton.
think of like,
Well, that's not a primnoid either.
you know that what has that is like Cronulla.
Yeah, some primnoids, but that's not a primnoid.
No, I know, but I'm
Yeah. So it must be possible to make.
Oh no, he's back.
Oh, finally, not fun.
You're not getting out of this one. You've already started.
Drive? Can we drive?
Can you drive there? Yeah. Yeah. You mean sit?
No, sample.
Tell me if I go into far, I don't know what your style is.
I don't have one.
So there's a good picture in your sit, so you might want to like roll your wrist over.
What part do you want?
This one will probably
base.
pull out, so you don't think you have to
Like the
worry
whole
about
thing?
timing.
Yeah, the base.
This one in about that.
So I'm in the second queue.
Could you sit? A little bit more zoom here.
Yeah. This is against my will, for the record.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
Good.
You're natural.
After the picture, whenever I exercise for my back.
Doing well.
Yeah, it's a little sticky.
My whole family is covered. I don't want to be like that.
It's so sticky.
Okay, it's bristly and bumpy. And I can see polychaete right on the middle of it, as is tradition. Beautiful.
Now rotate.
Oh, we got it.
All right.
any of the bio boxes because it looks like nothing else. So.
Yeah, you guys were talking about our off days. We had a lot of weather down here. We are trying to work in the Southern Ocean. So we had, they can hear me. We had a couple off days, and then we did some transiting because we are getting towards the end of the series, the cruise. This is our last dive.
Time to go again.
Are the spines big enough? Are they?
Yeah, there's salt
Yeah, it
over
could
there.
be, and it's
Very cool.
it's closed up like that. Weird. Why is it two different colors?
I've seen one two different colors before.
Yeah, so this is our last dive. The series will be transiting in to Punta Arenas, Chile after this, and then I believe Falkor has they're going into the shipyard for a little while.
Yep.
So they will have a little bit of a break after this. But luckily, Okeanos, like you said, is coming back online. The Nautilus will begin their field season in the Pacific pretty soon. Lots of great vehicles out there and lots of live streams. We're all cooperating, collaborating, doing the same things out here, dividing up the world and exploring as much of it as we can.
Should I replay?
I like the way the sea star is now fully in the other box. just self-selected vegan
We don't want it to eat the sea pen.
Oh, it's not. It's a treat.
Yeah. Good luck with that sponge.
Yeah. It's a big sponge. Did anyone else just see that sea star fall off the edge? In BB. The chainmail sea star just fell. A little shake. That was an amazing collection.
Jules!
Is that event 32?
That was event 33.
33? Where's 32?
It's in Coral Quiver 7.
Oh, yeah.
You're slipping.
I am. My apologies. Off my game, guys. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You just screenshot it.
Falkor will be in shipyard for a couple months, getting a little facelift, and then resuming the season in Argentina, a series of cruises in Argentina later in the year. Looking at some coral mounds up north, and then some seep sites further down in the south where there's some oil and gas activities. Lots of good stuff coming up.
It's going to be Eric-tastic, that's what I hear.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be out at sea, but I'll send some students to you.
No, thank you. Thank you very much. It was just that one weirdo.
I'm gonna let some of my graduate students have a turn. Postdoc. As much as I love it out
Lucky
here.
them.
Very easy, simple.
Can only spend so much time away from home.
We put the size label on, please. And is the coral cover still open? Or is it alright? The sponge, is it floaty or is it quite sinky? Is it an octopus?
We could cover it if you want.
No, if you think the sponge is okay.
No, I don't know which one it is. Which one was that?
Number 7. Or is it shot?
Octopus.
Or is it number 10?
7. I think that was the last one we did. Yeah, I'll cover it.
Still fine.
There's a little octopus watching us. Watch us do this.
Tomer, you missed some fantastic manipulator work.
All the day's work. Best we've ever seen.
So many
Thank
talents.
you.
Oh, look, the octopus. The octopus there.
Yeah.
There's an octopus.
Yep.
Just like, so what? We're moving on.
I mentioned it. You know.
Guys, but there's an octopus in the screen.
Michelle, did you see the octopus?
Are you going to tell me one seat for every how many legs?
Shrimp.
it has?
Shrimp.
Not funny.
Sorry. You
No
always got
krill.
friends.
No krill.
If we do get krill, I'll do the experiment again.
Hard pass.
Hard no.
It was not worth it. I mean, I'm glad that we got. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
that that worked. It's a wonderful experiment, but they ruined our most amazing dive.
Yes,
Not
they
ruined. Not ruined.
But within 200 meters of the
They
top.
did get in the way of our video, though.
Yeah, the pictures in the video were just comedy bad. I know.
That's that same like big giant brush thing, is it? In that black
That's the new species. That yellow
No,
one.
no, not that. The big one on the right.
I missed it.
There's a couple more coming up.
That is a crinoid without its head.
Is that one hard to make? Put the suction sample on it?
What's up?
The what to try and
Oh,
clear it?
this?
Yeah.
I think it might be
it's
a
quite
crinoid
skinny.
stock.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
crinoid stock.
Will
Is there
it
a
break
echo?
easily? I don't even know. Is it? He's trying to poke a coral through the
I
slurper.
think you're getting stuff through it.
I think you might. I think it might work. I think it might work.
So we do have we think there's still part of a coral stuck in the slurp. So we might try and use
Do we
this.
care?
Beautiful
Do you have any photos? Yeah. We'll just try real quick if it works.
Yeah.
Great. If not,
Alright.
thousands.
He really wants to try. No, it's
I'm not playing here. This is work.
You didn't even keep your face straight. Then.
Yes, I did. You looked at me at the wrong moment.
I'm a geologist now.
Oh, you are?
Grab on the move.
Wise
You guys
decision.
have all
Look at
played
that rock.
VR racers are.
I know. We have been avoiding it.
Yeah, I think if we just poke
you
it
had
through
a
it.
rock in the manipulator arm, hands, and more it's just like we don't
No.
know.
Oh, shrimp. No shrimp.
Yeah,
Please no
I'm
shrimp.
with that decision.
I'm over
He
shrimp.
was like, no,
Have you
not
smelled
good
it?
at it.
I mean, I smelled the lab and then I smelled that table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shrimp.
shows the context. Like a
So
boulder.
you,
Just a boulder.
we're going to use the headless stalked crinoid to, as a pokey stick, to try and dislodge the coral that's in this suction so that we could use it a little bit more freely. I mean, that's really small.
That broke really easily. I'm kind of surprised. Like more rubbery.
Is it broke?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I looked away.
Oh, you're trying to get rid of coral.
Yeah.
Trying.
It's not,
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's
it's kind of, it's actually not too bad.
recrystallized.
It's more,
Was it on that side?
Yeah. To me, it's more.
Oh, look, crinoid's hanging out on the crinoid.
the irony. Do you think they have any clue? They're hanging around on a dead animal.
I bought it this open. Because if it's in a context like
Impressively
like a
strong crinoid stalk.
I mean, you see here it's sort of a bigger package.
Nothing's come in yet.
I don't feel suction on.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, it's a shrimp.
No, it's 50 minutes ago. Of course it is.
Ha! Not funny. Oh my god, it is a shrimp as well.
It's probably still there from last time.
Stupid shrimp.
Some of them might be look. Yeah, I think this is a little hard to tell. Like everybody's one.
There it is.
At least it's clear.
Yeah, you can go right by it. That's fine. Better than it was.
That's
Could
that-
be better than it is.
That's my beautiful primnoid, I think.
That was my old boss was from Maine, and that was his favorite saying. Better than it was could be better than it is. Like you'd fix something. No, like you'd be. I was doing like maintenance on that old hotel, like electrical stuff, and it was a plumbing project that I had, and I like redid the drain under the sinks in the kitchen.
Something else, guys. What are you doing now?
All right.
All right.
That's
Should we
enough.
stop now?
You got it!
We got it. No, it's still there.
But at least it's in a good position.
Still there.
So that's good. That's better than it was before. It was like covering the whole hole. So.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, mental note made about the suction movie. Where's the diaphragm?
Hold on just a second.
That's an enormous piece of paper, but no.
I don't know. What do you need it for?
Just to write notes on for the next people about the suction thing. Yeah, that's on there, yeah. But this one's, ours, we've got it written on it. What mark?
What's
and
mine
then,
is yours,
Yeah, I don't mind sharing. It's with my writing.
Eric?
Yeah.
At which waypoint is the park mark?
The one that we're coming up to.
All right. So, okay. It's something that's okay.
The pot mark is over there. Waypoint miles away.
I thought it was 4.
Nope. Nope, it's there. It's on the top. It's
Oh,
7.
It's 7?
Yep, you see there?
Okay. I thought it was 4.
There.
Sorry. You got a
Guys,
little time.
yeah.
We gotta get there.
We're not going to get there in the next 3 hours, are we?
No. No, not even close. Not even close.
Coming to the park mark.
Look at these walls, though.
Oh,
No,
nice.
no, I think most of us are familiar.
Just pointed out where it is. It's all the way up. So it's not waypoint 4, it's not here.
Of course. Okay, I'm going to step back, time to switch.
Yes, Jialing. Oh, yay!
You're up.
Jialing and Moritz or Andrea? Moritz, you're gonna stay? You have to be in geology. Yeah.
Who needs breaks anyway?
Let's have a break, guys.
Yeah. Do you want us to get you a chocolate bar to get through it?
I have pizza from Philip for later. So.
Who is doing sea log? Aizen doing sea log. Well done.
I'll go for a run. Does anybody want
Up to get
Up to get
chocolate.
No, a run
Core and body movement.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the most continuous body institute we have seen in our whole life. So it's quite steep.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to if you're talking, but you can put it on just while you're talking so you hear something.
I've seen it running a couple times.
Yeah, I've seen him running a few times.
Yeah, he did a time lapse around the thing. I was like, oh my
And he
god.
calls himself a comedy guy.
Look at all those big sponges.
This isn't on the live
But look at, we haven't seen anywhere near this many like
Alright, does anyone want anything? No?
Thank you, Aaron.
Alright. No? When we're ready. Need anything from the galley?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You good? Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
There's a top one, you know, in the drawer from like the secret, and there's a top one like bowl of bolognese.
Okay.
In there are some tea bags. They're peppermint licorice.
Which one?
The peppermint is together with peppermint licorice. I feel like you're
Oh,
going
from
down.
and-
Yeah, thank you. So it's an Alice in Wonderland situation.
So, in the bolognese sauce.
The bolognese is the peppermint
Okay,
licorice.
let's start with the
Do
self-introduction.
you want anything?
Oh, I'm not.
You good? You're good?
Would you like peppermint licorice tea?
Hello, everyone. I'm the next person in charge of the watch lead. I'm Jialing from Chongqing, China. I'm a plankton photographer. You guys probably have heard about an animal migration that happen in Africa every summer, but actually the largest animal migration occurs in the ocean every day and night. The tiny plankton, which means like the small drifting animals, they come to the surface and migrate for over hundreds of meters from the deep sea to the surface and return to the depths before sunrise. And so I take advantage of this phenomenon and I go out to the open ocean and scuba dive in the surface layer and wait for the deep sea animals to come to the surface. And then I became a plankton photographer. That being said, I'm more familiar with the animal species that live in the midwater, such as jellyfish and ctenophores, siphonophores, and sea angels and sea butterflies. And I'm sorry, cannot be very helpful during this survey because like our main objective is to survey new species on the seafloor. But I will try my best to synthesize the information from our taxonomy experts that are sitting in the same room with me right now. Some of them are coral experts, sea cucumber experts, and somebody who knows everything, who is basically an encyclopedia. So our team, Ocean Census, consists of scientists from different cultures and countries. And we understand that deep sea discovery is an international effort, and so we want different voices to be represented and heard. So now let me switch into my native language, Mandarin Chinese, to talk to my friends and family that might be watching this live stream back at home, and all the Chinese audience that might be watching this live stream. 大家好，我叫蔡嘉玲，来自中国重庆。我是一名浮游生物摄影师。我的工作呢是晚上在远洋的海里进行水肺潜水，然后去等待寻找那些从深海来的浮游动物。这些动物呢，它们基本上是这种胶质的生物，比如说像水母、管水母、蛭水母，还有海蝴蝶、海天使这类的生物。所以我其实并不太熟悉我们这次的研究会打捞上来的很多东西。但是我有很多非常博学的同事，我现在基本上就是在当一个传话筒，在把他们的知识，他们会在背后悄悄告诉我这些东西是什么，然后我再告诉正在观看这个视频的观众们。Yeah, so we're also, the team of biologists are also collaborating with a group of geologists called Go South. So they're also mapping the unknown geological features to understand the volcano activity. And also we are relying on the maps they produced to help us understand like which part of the ocean is more worthy of investigation, because obviously we cannot like survey every single area. We have to find the most interesting geological features and to make an educated guess about, okay, this place might have a higher biodiversity and we are more likely to find new species. So now I'm gonna hand the microphone over to my colleague Andrea, who is an expert geologist.
Hello everyone, I'm Andrea. I am a researcher at the Earth Observatory of Singapore, and yes, I'm part of the geology team and I am a volcanologist. So during this expedition we've been seeing different types of volcanic rocks, as long as other types of rocks as well. But of course I'm interested in the volcanic ones, and for example here we're going up this ridge and we see all these boulders, and they are mostly covered in flora and fauna, but some of them are fresh. I know my friends biologists will not be happy with these ones, the fresh ones, which are completely lacking in biology, but we are interested in these ones because we can clearly see all the features of the volcanic rock, and we can try to understand the processes that formed them and brought them in that position. So what else to say? During this expedition we have seen also volcanic rocks that didn't make it to the surface, and we call them intrusive rocks, for example granites, and we might have collected one in these dives, for example, and these are telling us a more complex story. So probably these rocks did not form in this location, but were transported by, for example, icebergs. They can travel thousands of kilometers, but still we can analyze them and compare them to try to link them with the source to understand where they're coming from. And maybe I can say something in Italian.
Yeah.
Since today is the language challenge, we will have German in a bit as well.
Already yesterday.
Ciao a tutti, per i nostri amici italiani e non italiani ma che capiscono l'italiano. Sono Andrea, sono ricercatore all'Earth Observatory of Singapore e sono qui come in parte del team di geologia. Sono un vulcanologo. Diciamo che fino ad ora abbiamo visto molti seamount, quindi vulcani sottomarini, che la maggior parte dei quali sono inattivi, però abbiamo trovato anche caratteristiche importanti come camini idrotermali e rocce vulcaniche fresche che ci danno più o meno un'idea dell'età di queste rocce e quindi di queste eruzioni. Non possiamo dire con certezza se diciamo, hanno eruttato qualche anno fa o decine di migliaia di anni fa, però abbiamo un'idea relativa della loro età. E questa è l'ultima immersione che facciamo. Stiamo salendo sopra questo bank. Siamo nella parte finale prima di arrivare alla parte piatta e come vediamo qui dalle immagini è una zona molto ciottolosa, ci sono questi blocchi, alcuni scuri, alcuni chiari, e pensiamo che siano un cumulo di flussi di lava che sembrano, possiamo dire abbastanza con confidenza, sono abbastanza vecchi. Che altro? Spero che vi stiate godendo l'esperienza, io me la sto godendo appieno e adesso I'll go back to English, I switch back to Jianlin and keep following us. Thank you.
I think we also need to hear from Moritz for some German. No, but today we need this will be the next.
Yeah, we're trying to invite another geology expert to the front to talk in his native language in German. But we'll see.
Moritz, bring the microphone to you.
Today is the language challenge day, also our last day of science activity. So we're trying to make everyone present on the live stream. Meanwhile, interesting geological features you can see. Creamy pink. Okay. If I see them, I will double check for you. Okay.
It's a kind of gummy bears.
Pink style.
They have immunity forever. It's awesome.
Yeah, the purple.
Night, guys. I'm gonna go and try
Urchin
and
party.
Look, we made it, Michelle.
Good rest.
Top of the ridge.
I made it. Top of the ridge. Woo-hoo. I'm
Good
gonna
job.
sleep. I'm gonna wake up in a whole new world of pop.
I hope
Andrea,
you have a lovely sleep.
any interesting geological formations here? I saw some random big rocks just now. Do they mean anything?
So we see boulders of different sizes. Usually when the density of these boulders get higher, can be an indication that we're getting closer to the source. If it's a lava flow, for example, and some of these boulders might have just rolled down, and that's why we see them dispersed on a wide area, but then they get closer and closer and higher in number, it means that we are closer to the source, which is a lava flow that maybe is eroding and loses some of these boulders by gravity. And they look very old, so it's more likely that erosion takes place and deliver these boulders on the lower part of the slope. But now we are at the top, and we see different types of very degraded, eroded rocks. are hard to decipher at this stage in this this exact spot. But let's see what happens next.
Okay. So you mean the smaller the grain size of the rocks and sand, the further it is from the source of
That's right.
volcano activity?
That's
So,
right.
So the fact that we're seeing a lot of big rocks right now means that we're getting closer to.
Actually, in this case, we are at the top of the ridge. We see less of these big rocks. Probably we are not
Moving away?
close anymore. Yeah, we're probably moving away from the closest lava flow.
There is a small octopus at the bottom. It's a graded. Yeah. Okay. It left.
That's up. This is down. So look at that fan here.
Okay. Can we look at the fan, the yellow one or the white?
No, the white one.
The white one.
Yeah.
Can we zoom in onto the white sea fan?
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Let's put it here instead.
Yeah, make the.
Straight this way.
Yeah, like if you want to go uphill.
Yeah, let's keep going straight up.
If I go up, I'm going to turn basically towards the ship.
And then we'll go.
And I don't think it's
Then we'll go along the top of the ridge over there.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like if you want me to go up, we'll just turn off the ship.
But hold on, there was something here.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Were you? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, the white fan.
Use your
Yeah.
tool.
So.
The magic tool.
Eric, this
Yeah,
one, right?
right behind it,
Oh,
that.
so sorry, this one.
Yeah.
We're trying to zoom in onto the white sea fan.
Yeah. I might want to put here too. Have you both spoken in your native tongues already? All right. How many languages are there? You have one. How many languages are there?
Well, we're on 8 today at the moment. We're on 9 total, but we need Moritz this dive 8. And then if Moritz speaks German, then we'll be on 9.
Do we have
Sorry,
German
Moritz.
already on this dive?
On this test? No.
Okay.
What? No.
Not on this dive.
Alright, go for it if you want to use the camera.
I
Go
got
on,
the
Jelly.
permission from the ROV pilot to use the joystick to control the camera. I'm
Don't be
very
shy.
scared
You got it.
because it's very sensitive. Even if like moving a little bit, it's okay.
Up is down.
If you notice, if you notice some
part of- yeah, it's part of
clumsy
the-
movement of the camera, it's not the ROV pilot's fault. It's my fault. Okay.
Chocolate studies the nerves.
How do I zoom in? Let's see.
So, sort of, just this one, but if you put your hand here, and just ever so slightly, you can get like a really nice.
Okay.
Just rest your hand like down here, and then yeah.
Okay. So the ROV pilot is teaching me right now how to use the joystick.
Thank you. Eric.
It's really fun. It's like the same
Oh, yeah, I know.
like equipment you'll use for a video game. So I guess like anybody who's really good at video game should like, yeah, the skills are really transferable to piloting ROV. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit.
Maybe we just go for
Oh, I'm kind of good at it. Okay, we're
South,
trying
don't get
to.
distracted by the sound.
Okay, this south. Yeah, Eric is reminding me that don't get distracted by the south because I'm very into the gelatinous zooplankton and I get easily distracted. So we're trying to zoom into the polyps of these sea fan.
Definitely want some of that.
Okay, I think we are interested in this sea fan. So, should we collect it? Okay.
Yeah, let's look over to the right here also.
Okay, let's look to the right.
There's another rock over there.
Okay, let me zoom out and then look at the rock. I think it's not excellent. Okay.
If you come down, all the other little white corals on the rock to your right. Yep.
Okay. That fluffy one?
There's another. That's the sponge.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay. Oh.
You pull back to go down. It's opposite.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay. And
I mean, back to go out for it.
Oh,
That one, that zigzag one, I think we have. And then this one down here, I think we got this cryptelia.
So if you want to use the camera anymore, you got to use it.
which one are you looking for? They're
There's a
deciding.
stylus there, it's cryptelia.
Thank you.
I'm not sure we would have written that on the
No.
on the
Yeah,
basket.
no.
White stone, wait,
We don't have the
next to the
pink.
black rock and
We
sponge.
don't have the pink
Biological.
stylastrate, so that one there. And I think Michelle says collect stylastrates
Yeah, she did.
because we haven't done
Okay.
those.
That one and then center there we have, but this one in the bottom. May I use the pointer real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. This guy right here.
Okay.
And some of that big
Alright.
fan.
So, we're looking at the big sea fan we just zoomed into, and also the looks like a pale white coral next to the sponge.
I make a mean cup of hot water.
I'm getting old.
Tell me about it.
You see my cane back there anymore?
So we're good with, okay, let's collect this. Eric?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna put it where? Which?
You're the boss.
I'm the boss.
Yep.
Okay.
No need to help from the back.
Yeah. It's very small, right?
Yeah, no other.
So one thing we'll do is,
Oh yeah.
so we're like, so look right here, so we're looking kind of, it's this one right here, right?
Yeah.
Where's your little pointer? It's this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that one right there?
Yeah.
Back there? So he's probably better off to grab it with his...
Do you know where this USB goes?
It's super brittle. It might be a slurp.
Okay. In that case, we're going starboard.
Mm-hmm. So depending on the texture of the marine animal, we're gonna use different kind of sampling method. We have the robotic arm to just grab things that are hard or like, yeah, like rock or crustaceans, and we can also use slurp. It's like a vacuum tube. So our chief scientist just suggested that because like these corals are very brittle, so it's better to use the slurp.
Okay.
So we're putting things into
Should be on the USB extender. I thought it goes to
suction sampler.
there. No USB extender over there?
I think
Oh, look at that.
one of those
Right by your hand.
medium mesh.
Medium mesh.
Oh, I think it's 3 or 4.
So 3 or 4. Either 3 or 4 could work. Suction sampler 3 or
We
4.
will do 4. if that works.
Okay, let's do suction sampler 4.
Awesome.
Once you grab it, probably reel in to get you closer. Just keep
This is event number
34.
Straight one. Let's do one.
I can have 34, but yeah. You were saying
We're getting prepared to slurp the 2 corals. Right now we're at 682 meters. We started from 1,200 meters, as I remember. And our dive has been operated for like 10 hours. So we're moving from deep to shallow water. 600 meters is below the photic zone, which is the 200 meters, but within the twilight zone. So there's still some like dim amount of light, but it's not enough for photosynthesis.
Yeah, behind it.
And the temperature is at 2 degrees Celsius. Just to give you guys a reference, for all the previous dives we had done on this expedition, the temperature is either almost to 0, like 0.5 degrees Celsius, or just -0. But today we are at, on average, like 2 degrees. So it's actually a pretty warm area. Yeah, so we can notice a slight difference in, we can notice some difference in the species community in this area. It's a skill to slurp stuff. Because sometimes things get stuck.
Where do you want it?
So I think it's the white. Was it this guy you were looking for? Which one are you looking for? That little
That one.
That one? Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is the small one.
Okay, perfect. Okay, how about we put it in a quiver? Or sorry,
It's the section.
Um,
No, not anymore.
Yeah, but
okay,
it's
we're
not, it's
okay.
not going.
All right, so we decide to.
Quiver probably
Mhm.
the best.
We still have coral quiver 8 and 9 available.
and also all the ones, like most of the ones on the side, rather than 10.
Oh yeah.
Loads of space.
So we decided to move this sample to another
8 or
place.
9. Or yeah, 8 or 9.
Event 34 Coral Creeper 8.
Thank you.
Yeah, it probably gets stuck. It's really a sophisticated skill to use these sampling devices. Let's get it! Yeah, it is sliding.
Yeah, I'm looking out, but here it's not looking enough. Maybe a little bit more detail. So generally, maybe not here, but something push crazy. But not here, something we need the push for. Like for example, when we go maybe a little bit more internal, that should be flat surface. And we'll tell you when.
So just come out and roll it 180 degrees. Do exactly what you're doing, just with the wrist in the opposite position.
I really enjoy, to be honest, watching the robotic arms struggling with sampling, because you see like these machines are very sophisticated, but when they show the clumsy side and you start to see the human behind them, so it's just like a combination of high tech and human, at least, yeah, it looks to me. So Although, yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes when we get stuff stuck. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Get it. Get it.
Nice.
Yay! Celebrate.
Do you want to tell us what you're thinking there?
Did you guys hear like the round of applause for the victory of the section sampler? Okay.
Like, mayo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were thinking we could use it to
poke in there. Yeah. Just like that. Shave off the top. Although, sorry, hold on before you put that away. Oh, scientists. Let's just go ahead and slurp a couple things off the rock over there on the right. Okay, they're gonna break.
Or the white thing?
Yep. Okay. Let's just grab a couple of different ones. Let's just sit there. Now we'll sample. Samples. Yep. Sit down. Take which one?
While we are getting things slurped.
Four?
Yeah, we're in
Four,
four
yeah.
right now.
Okay, turn it on.
Go on.
And you do little white branchy things. You're making noise or something.
We're just devouring things.
He's gonna be okay. I think he's better off down there.
It looks better.
Yeah, it's like with the gadgets.
Okay.
These are the same kind of corals from the previous sample?
Yeah, that's
Is that also going to go into 8?
Keep going over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coral
We're
Quiver
gonna dump it
8.
anyways because
Still.
Some little bits of make it.
Sorry.
If some of them are going through, just kind of dump this.
yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
There's guys down there.
We might have to relocate for that one. There's some, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is there a slurp working?
Yeah, there's just some other stuff in
So
here.
is all the stuff in there now being slurped, or is it?
It's going into 4.
Oh, it's going to 4?
So this
Okay.
is a new event then? This is now event 35?
Yeah. But
Okay.
We're gonna continue the last event too in a minute.
Alright, so this one for event 35 goes to section sampler 4.
Correct.
Anything else? Because I think we're gonna have to dump this into like a fire box or something. Because it's not
Did anything go through? Oh, yeah, a couple
A
things.
couple little things, yeah.
a couple of things, but the majority is in here. So.
Yeah. Okay.
that one over there? Pink one?
Nah, the pink one. But, a little more in there too. These guys are there. Below the green.
So what have we got thus far? A selection of white stalactites.
You know, I can't tell. White stalactites.
So on toast.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sort of a graph thing. Like, we'll sort it out later.
We're collecting these samples because we suspect they are new species.
Now we're talking. Okay. So now we can go.
What's coming up?
The same quiver would be great if that's not too crazy.
I mean, how many items are in here?
I don't know.
If they're going the same quiver, is basically, did any of it actually get suctioned up?
Yes, some did.
Some-
Some
yeah, a
is
little
in
bit did.
4. You can just write that the stuff in suction 4 is the same as what's in quiver 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but would you like to mix the leaves? Want to mix the different strategies?
Yeah, we'll have to see what comes out of it. They're the same. I guess let's make them the same event, actually. Sorry.
But what about the ones that did get sucked up?
Just try rolling your wrist.
That was
Should pick up.
all from the same place.
Just to double check,
Oh, sorry. Keep it 2 different events, but just make a note that they're in the same place. Suction 4 and quiver 8. Suction 4 and quiver 8 were in the same location.
section 4, quiver 8.
Okay, turn it around.
Okay, top. Close.
Huh?
Close it.
Anything else in these two?
Last 20 minutes, you had to do that.
I really thought that was
Because we've got a mix of things in both of them, can we suggest that we now put a little cross and say full next to both of them so nothing else goes there?
Just
Because then
even though at least touching it, you'll be able to take your down.
Yeah.
No, you might want to keep going that direction.
Yeah, okay.
Turn the wrist, yeah, there you go. Get better angle right there. Somewhere else, yeah. So that. Just leave that, yeah. Nice. Beautiful.
Bien. Beautiful. Now we can start.
Did you a piece of it? You rolled it. It looked like you got that piece that was stuck in there.
Oh no.
Did you see it? I thought it was weird. I see it.
We're trying to see if there is still stuff inside the suction sample.
Resist the urge to lean and look.
Yeah, I know. Look around the corner.
Oh, it's still there.
What is still there?
Yeah, it's in there. It's just back a little bit further.
Oh.
It's in a weird position. Better that way because it's very similar to what we just collected.
I suspect there's maybe another piece of it further up too.
Yeah.
Because I think I would have thought that a lot of that would have come through, but. So that's in. So you got some in 4 and some in 8.
Mm-hmm.
Jose?
Okay. After we put that branch in that other one.
Which one?
Branch in the sand can also go in 8 and then we'll close it up.
But this is for event 34.
That was it.
34 and a half.
Yes, 34 that we has not finished.
No, so this one will be 36.
Wait, this is going to be, this is
mix,
just
so
the
it doesn't get
same
mixed.
event. It's going in number 8.
It's going in number 8?
Yeah.
So it's even the 34 that has not been finished.
Still going.
Okay.
It's a big event.
There's a crinoid attached.
Just give it a twist. It'll break.
Grab, twist.
Like spaghetti.
What's going on?
You can climb a shot it if you want.
What's that?
You can climb a shot it if you want.
And crinoid.
And the crinoid, same color. Creamy orange crinoid. And that amphipod. Oh, and a lot of isopod. Oh, actually no, amphipod, I'm sorry.
Happy there?
Yep.
What's coming up?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
What's that?
Yeah, 5 bits.
I like how they use the robotic arm to press the cap of the coral creeper.
I tried, but
to make sure it's tight and nothing comes out.
Very nice. Where's coming in? Anything else here?
I think we're good, right? Okay, let's move on.
There are a lot of different species in there.
Yes. Let's see where we can do it, but here is a bit difficult.
Bridge RV, new waypoint.
We're seeing a lot of large sponges today, and like the coconut-like sea urchins, they're somehow climbing onto corals. Yeah, and you don't know how they get there as urchins.
One of those, now they're everywhere. Big sea cucumbers, something that's like going into money.
Yeah, there's a huge purple sea cucumber
Yeah,
on
do
the
you wanna
right.
try
We
cord
just
here?
passed.
Maybe not. No,
Yeah, we can try.
maybe
Here,
come up a little.
if you're confident with this terrain, yeah, we can
Okay.
try.
Our geologists have requested to do a push core here.
Yeah, maybe might be a little bit like on the ridge.
Yeah, I was thinking when it gets a bit flatter, but yeah. If you want to make an attempt, if you think.
Your call.
So push core
Let us know.
is usually
Yeah, we
very
can try
hard
it. Just give it a shot.
because sometimes the sediments are too loose. So when we do the push core, the sediments they fall off. So the attempt would fail. And the geologist is communicating with our pilot that if they feel confident enough, we could attempt to do a push core here.
So we just said yeah, the real question is how deep is this stuff, right? Yeah, possible. The lights are on. So what's your guess now?
Price is Right rules or Jeopardy
Success rate. Success.
rules? Price is Right
me.
rules or Jeopardy
Yeah.
rules?
45%.
45%. What 45? So
It's
accurate.
more than- Let's see. What do you say, John Lin?
Price is Right, you can't go over.
Yeah, let.
Like what?
Yeah, maybe a surface without
Pick a number
pebbles.
that's over
You want
the
a
amount that you
surface
get.
without
Lose.
pebbles.
That's
Yeah,
the other.
let's see. Oh dear.
Oh boy,
It's
not even.
too hard.
Oh.
Ooh!
Don't break it.
It's working. It's
Sonny,
working.
you're strong.
Okay, we can get it. So let me regrab it.
Look, you got a
Is
rock
this a
core.
successful attempt or no?
No.
No? Okay, we failed the push call.
Skipping in here, Mike? So we kind of just changed direction a little bit. So we're kind of going, I'm crabbing up to the left and basically coming up over the top of the ridge and then we'll follow the ridge up that way.
Okay.
And basically, ship's here, we just got them paused, trying to take the core sample. The suction got something and it's kind of fun because it'll do small stuff. But if you come across like a, yeah, it doesn't suck. But in a bad way. Like it does suck. It does suck.
Okay, looks better here.
So what are we doing with these push core samples?
So once we retrieve these sediments, we can do a bunch of things. After we bring them back to the lab, we can look at their grain size and see if there is any distribution, small particles, big particles. Something else we can do is look at what's inside these sediments, because sometimes it's sediments coming from the continental platform, sometimes it's something volcanic, so we need to analyze the content of these cores, even though they're very shallow, is about 25 centimeters, this core, so we can retrieve just the upper part of this sediment, so we can't collect, for example, old volcanic ash, for example, but if there is dispersed ash from a recent eruption, we might include them in these sediments and analyze them later on. But yeah, this is what we can do. There is much more we can do as well. But yeah, that's not my expertise, so I cannot tell you more about that. But
So just from this simple core of sediments, we could extract a lot of information, such as like the source of the rocks,
for example,
and how long they have been weathered to travel here. I don't know.
yeah, so usually the grain size, so the size of each grain that is part of these sediments, is an indication, give us an indication of the transport method. So
Oh, the
usually
transport.
Big particles requires more energy to be transported than small particles.
Okay.
So that can give us an idea of the process that brought these sediments here, for example.
Alright, then we go on. Not a problem.
Okay, let's go. We do another attempt next time. Yeah.
The rock is very close.
So I'm always curious about how geologists do their analysis, because it's always us biologists collect the samples like crazy. Like every time we see something like interesting, we'll collect them. So like by the end of each dive, we have at least more than 20 events, but the geologists, they're very conserved about like doing push cores, and even when the push core fail, they are not that bothered. So I'm always wondering, like, how can they attract so much information from just a few samples? Yeah.
Yeah, of course we try to collect these push cores in targeted spots. For example, if we go up a vertical wall, we try to get something at the bottom. If we had the chance, maybe something in the middle and something at the top as well, to see the different environments, what kind of samples we find, what kind of sediments we find.
So like just one core is representative enough for you to get information for the whole region.
For that environment, at that water depth, in that conditions.
That's very cool. In this regard, I feel like the geologists are more like a detective than us biologists, because
Yeah, let's say that we use the rocks and the sediment to go back in time, because we see the final product, and then from what we have from the sediments or from the rocks, we can try to understand how they were formed, how they were transported, and how they were emplaced, so they can tell us a story about the past.
Where do you want this with?
That's what we're discussing right now. It would be stored right now.
Very nice. Maybe too big for the.
I think they are.
don't know what colour this one.
Oh yeah, why don't we do this? This is good, because there's no other Primnoa. You can go in the big bio box.
And will this be event 36 then?
Event 36 and bio box 1.
Awesome.
Yeah.
A stick of coral.
Is it attached to a
Bio
rock?
box 1, I think we're going. Yeah.
Look at this incredible collaboration.
I don't know. It's
Cool.
Gonna give a glamour shot, like.
Glamour shot.
Zoom on there.
Okay, I can try zooming. Okay.
Can we have it zoom in on the rock?
Oh, can we zoom in on the rock?
Yep.
Okay.
On the rock.
Yep.
On the rock.
Please.
Our geologists have requested to get a zoom on the rock.
It's granite.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I don't know.
It's
Oh yeah. Okay.
It is a
No,
granite.
That's not biology. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it is a granite.
Granite.
Good. Should we write that? It's attached to a granite rock.
Nice.
So here we can see
Yeah, sure.
the interplay between biology and geology. So an animal living on this rock, which we believe is a granitoid rock. We can see all these colors, they are minerals. We can see the pink, we can see the black, the whitish, the grayish. These are all minerals.
We're just attached to things that are shiny.
What's special about granite?
So granite is an intrusive rock. It means that was never erupted. It was brought to the surface by erosion and usually belongs to continental crust. So where we are now, it's oceanic crust. So it's like a guest. It doesn't belong here, in simple words. So it means that it's coming from somewhere else, most likely. So the most common process for these rocks is that they are transported by icebergs that can be coming from Antarctica, for example, or from South America. And then when the ice melt, then these rocks just drops and
Drop stone.
Exactly. And some animals just find comfort on these rocks. That's fascinating.
There's something on it.
There's probably amphipod or
Was it my name? No. Okay.
Zoom right in on that.
Yeah, there's some other stuff. Figure that out later.
what is? Yes, a few crustaceans.
But we still have to figure out if it's a drop zone or not.
Amphipod, 2 amphipods. 3, 2.
Beautiful.
How big?
Worlds.
Yeah.
Yep.
So. And rock here. Next year down right instead. There's another little flip. So yeah, that all the way back. Yeah.
I am on hold. I'm just waiting for the location of the
Then
number.
we'll get the bio box number. Yeah. Now which bio box is this, sorry?
Bio box 1.
BB1, okay.
What? I think I saw
Yeah.
Coming from some geologists. Yeah, exactly. If you think about Shag Rock, it was metamorphic, so we definitely have continental stuff here. So it might not be a drop zone. Not necessarily. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, the geological map for this area is like non-existent. So.
This is a sample for both biology and geology. BB1 just have BB1. It doesn't have B1B.
Do you need one in like? No, okay. Just close it slowly.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank
Can
you.
you give me the event ID?
36.
Awesome. Oh, not 26. 36.
So you can forge in, you can lock back out your camera as well. And then you can pull the rails in as well, which is sometimes easier to like let your lock off so that you're not pushing down on the porch when you pull it in. You know what I mean? So that lock button, that'll make you drift up now and then the pressure's off the porch. You know what I mean? And then it'll come in a lot easier. Yeah. Once your porch is in, you can rack all the way out your camera.
How do we out?
The rack is that other one next to your camera zoom. You know what I mean? The little one. Next to that zoom, that one. That'll be your camera all the way out. You can see it on that camera, but it's like doing the entrance, yeah. And then you can put your rails in. You look like you've only got your starboard rail. So it's on the other valve pack. It's all the way at the end here, SRAM, PRAM. They're like the wrong way around, if you know what I mean.
SRAM starboard.
Yeah. Tilt up your sit because it's cutting out when it's all the way down. Tilt that all the way. Yeah. Is your camera looking back?
No.
No?
No, not enough.
Not enough. Not a little bit. Tilt up. Just a little bit. And you're sit. How about now?
Let's give it another 30 seconds to see. Maybe it has to come alive.
Okay, so on that, try and head for the line.
Yeah, we're back.
Or distance from the boat a little bit.
The problem is my left is the drop off. I need to go straight.
You can kind of
Oh, there is a
walk
rat
all
tail
along as
fish
well.
there.
You know what I mean?
And the coconut like sea urchin.
Towards the line a little.
And some a sea pen.
The line's just like that.
Yeah, I'm always amazed at how diverse the deep sea habitats could be. Because I remember during our first dive on this expedition, which was a test dive at 500 meters, and we went down there, and there were colorful. Wow. Wow, what is that fan over there? What is that?
What fan?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Too late.
Too late. Let's keep going.
So the same rock band that we saw earlier, maybe.
Oh.
The right, you see how many red things are here? How many red things are here? It's crazy. Red. Yeah. Red rocks.
Yeah, the red.
There's one. Oh yeah, there's one.
Yeah, it's really weird because today we saw so many unusual
look at this
colors in
one.
the deep sea, like green, green. Green is
huge.
very rare in the deep sea. Wow, look at
There
those.
are 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but they're all
What is
similar,
that?
so
Wait, what is? Wait,
Giant basket star.
it's a basket star.
Yeah.
Have we seen one on this expedition?
This is what I'm saying. Maybe it's
Not like that. But
Okay, let's zoom in onto the basket
hold on,
star.
wait
Yeah,
for
just
him.
sorry.
Wait for him to settle down, and then you can play with the camera.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
just thinking if we have at the
One or
Shag
two of
Rock,
your rails.
Wow.
Yeah.
material like
Rails
those
so that they're
orphic
like
rocks like exposed to the
whatever
surface.
this is.
So the orange stuff on the three, atop the 3 coconut sea urchins, is a type of basket star.
We have to see what we see.
A highly modified brittle star.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a highly modified brittle star. Yes, this is my first time seeing it.
Quite a thing. Yeah. For it.
Wow.
Jump over just a little bit.
Wow.
And this, I don't know why this is.
Careful, that's super brittle.
Is that better view for your mic? You can see what it is in the middle, so try and get this bit right in the middle. There. Yeah. Good. Land it out there and then get yourself
Just a regular piece
just
of
enough
rock.
down trim, just enough ahead trim, and hit that
Throw
little
in the lava
button,
block.
you're happy.
It's hard to see. It's fully covered by other.
Wow. How beautiful is
All right.
this?
You can take the camera now.
Oh, okay. Can I take a look?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I get the permission to play the joystick again. Okay. Wow. Their tip, I don't even know how to use the correct terms to describe these structure, but they look like the ferns to me. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Wow.
Get used to it.
Oh, they're so branched out. Wow. Okay. Are we interested in this guy or not? We're
I
just
mean, it's
appreciating.
cool. You can take some good. We're not collecting it.
Oh, we're not collecting it.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, we're just appreciating its
Yeah.
presence.
Get some nice zooms.
Yeah,
A
let's
little
zoom
shrimp
in.
there.
Oh, there's a shrimp amphipod. Oh wow. Wow, this is a nice picture. Somebody frame grab. Frame grab.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Staring at us.
Yeah, like a fiddlehead. Yeah, fiddlehead of the of fern. Wow, I've only seen these guys in documentaries.
That one was way more 6, right?
Either 6 or 7. I can't remember. It might be 7.
Okay.
Tomer was the architect. Like 6 or 7.
Basket star.
7.
47.
Just take a
Okay.
nap.
So you don't want to
We'll be there in the morning, like early morning.
You don't want to flag this. You just
No.
want-
No.
No. Okay. So, all right.
Okay.
We had good enough time with this basket star and its amphipod residents. Oh, so many of them. Okay. All right. Let's move on. We'll miss you. Wow, how pretty is it?
Pretty good.
This
See that walk off.
just getting the little edge of the sun out of the screen.
Camera's straightforward. It's a square. Yeah. You can tell it's square on that one. Yeah. Yeah. There's good. I think. Good.
Yeah, okay, this map approximately.
Okay.
This is South Georgia.
You can suck in your rail or one. It's up to you.
Let's see on the gym
To you, there's a lot of bubbles.
Really large. Tomorrow morning.
Good idea.
10:30. 10. 10:30. I'll probably be there before the 10. Yeah, 10 is more realistic. What do you want to do? Just.
You might want to tilt up this camera so you can see.
Yeah, that's
Is your
what I
camera
need to do.
working, Moritz?
Say again?
Is it working?
Yeah, it's going fine.
Yeah.
It's alright?
Yeah.
Position. But just make sure that you don't get push it to the left. So that way it's in a circle. Yeah. So right there.
So I really don't understand what the green stuff is doing in the deep sea. So we have seen green corals, green sponges, and yeah, today it just does not make sense to have a green color in the deep sea.
Yeah. Maybe we don't.
Okay, phasic rock means. I think I saw over here a little bit. That's right. I have some evidence now.
What is? Oh.
Exactly. No, okay. It's not so
Another pastel pink lobster.
It's much better.
Yeah.
It's much better. There's a bit more substantial material down here. Up there. I don't think so. No. Such different entries supposed to go yeah, the rest. So like living here, the rest of
So the orange coral, like the sea pen, there is a black coral. No.
I mean there. Yes. Here, I don't know. Here not necessarily. I think this is already under.
Horseshoe? Wait, where?
No, I haven't seen one.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's no metamorphic
So-
populations here. So either
What?
the Shag Rock study is overruled or
They don't go deep sea.
Yeah.
So these are the storm sponge.
The sponge?
The plastic back like sponge.
And also gorgeous
Yeah, just put down a little bit.
Wow, okay, let's take a look at the sponge first and then look at the deep purple
See it
thing
that-
in the
that's
background.
down. Just try and get that bang in the middle.
I think we collected one of these before. Wow! Well, what is on its like stem? Like the stalk. What is the Oh
Just enough side, just enough down trim and enough ahead to push it in the hill.
some kind of egg or tunicates on the
Tunicate, I think,
Okay.
And then once you're happy, just
A
get
tunicate
locked.
on the tunicate.
on the sponge.
Wow.
I think it's a sponge.
I kind of want to see what's inside the
Try not to turn your head into there. You get there. So you're all ahead of us and trying to direct you.
Are the lasers on right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they are.
There they are. Right. Just a little bit of a head and a little bit of down trim.
Wow.
That's all you need.
What a weird
You're happy, hit the
creature.
ball. There. And just take your hands off and see. What we've got.
Somebody suggested whether it's a benthic-ctenophore or not. We think it's either a sponge or a tunicate. But we're not sure of like what's this thing at the stalk.
This one is similar to Nikkei.
Oh,
But the
it's
other
a
one,
carnivorous?
The biggest cell.
Okay.
The big one that is.
What is this, Eric?
I'm not sure what that is.
The tunicate. I think it's one of the cells. One is
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Looks like some kind of eggs to me.
Yeah, it might be an
Egg case.
egg case. Although, and this big one is tunicate.
It has two
Yeah.
so tunicate.
Okay. So would you
Perhaps it's a digestive
I've
tract.
seen one like that.
the big thing, we now think it's a tunicate.
Yes. Yeah, well, that's a gun, I think. But this would be something.
Yeah, it is so pretty. You see its digestive systems.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a tunicate.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Biobox.
Collect or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Biobox 1.
Yeah.
No, you don't think
No?
so?
No?
Do you want to or no?
heredity or anything is not mentioned at all.
Alright.
Not even the intrusive
They
parts
are
itself.
very
It's
different,
just in the lid. Yeah.
They
It's
don't have this
written,
incredible line work.
our methods limits of continental crustal or something like that. It's a
Little-
component, i.e.
Okay.
i.e. metamorphic
Yeah.
sedimentary rocks.
It's
So I
just
don't know if
set
that
up.
really now means metamorphic sedimentary. I don't know. I have no idea. This is not well described.
This one. It's a little like
Oh, I have those.
So we're discussing whether to collect this tunicate or not. We have collected a similar one. one of our previous dives.
For sure, we have seen one day, but I don't remember if we have collected.
Okay, then I think maybe we pass.
Okay, we'll let it.
We're gonna let it go.
Yeah, we'll let it go. Together with that suspected egg case.
And then there's like turn the lights up, you might see it in the back.
Yeah, it's like the deep, dark purple thing in the back.
Oh yeah, you want to go there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just try and not when you come up. Remember that all this stuff's intertwined and that. So I
Looks like very fluffy corals, right?
It's a sea fan.
Yeah, it's a sea pen.
I think we collect.
Hold on there.
On the left, the fluffy.
I think we have collected one. Yeah.
Okay, so we have
It's just
collected.
because now we are seeing from the other side.
Yeah,
Come
okay.
in there. I think we're just gonna give a zoom.
Yeah.
Just get as close as you can. Yeah, just be fair. Just get yourself steady.
Wow.
Wow.
No dust cloud or anything. That was perfect.
First time flying.
Wow.
I know, you're doing awesome. That was really
Wow.
great. Nice soft touch.
Wow. Beautiful.
Because I remember like a series of anything.
Lobster.
Oh, beautiful, because we can see the seamount-adjacent between the polyps. The texture between the polyps is really nice to see.
That's so soft.
What are the vascular structures that can be seen?
If you zoom again,
Yeah, try and get a view past this.
I think that's it. It's good.
Oh, it's gut. So the
There's no
white
real vascular
vascular structures are the gut.
inside the polyps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's alright.
but if you go
Yeah,
a little
just-
bit here, because I want to get the texture of between the polyps inside.
Oh, so you want to see
Yeah, because we have a different type of polyp here. That's tiny, tiny, tiny.
Whoa.
that's full zoom
Full
in
zoom.
there.
Can you change the focus to the back instead of the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the focus is a little focus there.
Here.
No, the base, the orange part.
It's the orange part here. That's the sea. You can see this texture here is tiny, tiny polyps that's
Oh.
specialized.
The
And they
siphons are-
inflate and they disinflate the colony. So this is very important for us to identify because you see here finish. So where is the limit of these tiny, tiny polyps? It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, so we'll have to release.
Yeah, the mic is there.
Move it out.
Ooh. Whoa.
Cross
The red shrimp.
You can move off now. Be out.
Yeah, they are out there for a while
There's so
already.
many.
Greenish.
But I guess
Push left, or I go to the. You keep pushing left. You've got the right angle for the hill, so you just have to lateral. You know what I mean? You're on the right head, and you've got to keep it through. Just keep an eye on this camera more than anything as you're moving across. You'll see what's sort of coming up.
Another one, beautiful.
Mm.
Yes, we'll collect that as well.
I'll try and remember to tell you that when you hit that piece of good. Camera's good.
Yeah. The data transferring is striking a little. I don't know if like I think there might be loose contact or something.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, yeah, we can try. We'll ask Ken to maybe tilt the camera like all the way up to see if it helps or not. Otherwise, I would just transfer the data here.
But you can grab from the video.
Let us know if you want us to tilt it. It seemed to be just when it's tilted straight down when we're looking.
Then the camera is not running, but like it's not pushing the data to the NAS.
Okay.
Or it's not pushing it like regular. It's just like
Yeah, intermittent.
Oh wow. Wow. How do they have two colors on the same piece of sponge?
Are we interested in this sponge or just?
Or just.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay, let's keep going. We're just amazed. Ooh, it's another flatfish on the ground.
Yeah.
But its color looks very pronounced against the sediments.
Wanna look at them or just pass over?
Oh wait, we're going. We let it go. We have seen.
Keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Another sea pen.
Sponge garden.
Yeah, this is really a sponge garden.
It's going to be a sponge garden, a sponge ground.
Start working, just want to lift up just a touch.
And purple corals.
Sponges and stuff. Not with that. It varies. I mean, you can kind of tell with the camera, like when it's like, you see when it gets green, a little green, you're a little bit too far away, but then when it gets too bright, you know that you're like too close. It's nice. Happy medium, you know what I mean? Because the altimeter is not really accurate. From that perspective, it's like perfect. Also, you can just check there and see if you like would like it away to like touch stuff with a shadow, like come up just a little bit, and like checking that one as well. I'm always checking these two to make sure how close I am, and kind of keeping this sort of perspective. Yeah, because we're like lateral over that line. Yeah. See, there's always like rocks to try and catch up and stuff. You're doing good.
It's another the tunicate we just saw. Plastic bag-like tunicates. No, wait. Let's keep going.
The hills kind of dump that way there. Maybe if we just straight forward now, straight behind us. We'll start reading the basketball. Bridge, we've got an updated waypoint.
Updated waypoint.
Felix is at the chat now, so look, here is the position of the lobster, and here is the rest of the seabed. So it's in the middle. Now the youngest.
Yes, see them now. Coming towards us.
Have you got any languages on your phone?
Just French.
So we are seeing some indication of what we think are lava sheets. The previous area was a bit more bouldery. Now we see some flat structures at times. So we believe that it might be just very old lava flows, and this is the result of erosion, basically, with forming all these boulders that eventually roll down the slope. Sometimes, let's see if we can see some now. There are larger blocks with a flat morphology facing us, coming towards us, and that's probably what we're looking at. Lava sheets coming down the slope, but we think they're very old. I'll point out some of them as soon as we see them.
Looks like a tunicate overgrown.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
In general, we see here that the rock coverage is higher than before. We see larger blocks, so this is a sign that we're getting closer to the main lava flow.
We're getting close to the main lava flow.
Or what is left of a lava flow, most probably.
Oh yeah.
Can you repeat? I didn't understand the first time. Like, can you repeat it? Like what you said to me, I couldn't hear it.
This whole area is being so cool. That tunica was crazy. The basket star.
The basket star.
I love the basket star. Thank you for the zoom.
Quite several of them. This is just erosion from those small sheets. So must be just invaded the flow. I bet. They were getting away from it. I mean, it was potentially this area. So
Look at that. This
when I
rock
look at
here
the
with
paper
big
expand,
expansion.
they use actually no, the map I showed you, the areas of the look it up.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you can try and center it up. Get close. You need to touch down.
Yeah.
Touch down. Give some zoom so we can look at it. Just center up.
Okay, so according to the map, to the paper I showed you, this area and dark green is what's this? Yeah, basaltic still. Basaltic andesite between 6 and 31 meters. 31 and 6 this area.
Yeah.
So we are somewhere here.
You should add just a touch.
So yeah, potentially very old.
Try and get it just a little bit closer.
More than 66. So we are approximately at the RB. No, I think it's this year. I think so first so we are at RB summer south here.
Very, very floppy sponge.
I think we are liberated. Those are the basalt andesite stuff.
Can I jump in, please? Use the powerful camera. It's gonna be.
Yeah. So we are definitely.
Do you mind if I jump out? I don't need the headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See what we got.
Thank you.
Try not to do your head at all, just get mostly down and then just a little bit ahead.
If appear you have the occasion we stop, would be interesting to collect the ones.
Which one are you looking at?
It's La Tronculia. It's a very green, dark green.
Oh, okay.
This size.
Is it different than the one we got already?
No, it's similar, but
Okay.
well,
Yeah.
maybe new. And to have a good specimen will be.
Oh wait. Yeah, I thought here. So this is the backup. This one.
Ooh, turn the lights down low. A little mood lighting.
Get you in the mood for sponges.
Composition.
Oh, look at that.
Different than every map.
Yeah.
Either oceanic sediments or like vessels again.
It's very white. You guys don't even know what that is, do you?
Did you have fun, Joe?
Based.
Well done. You were really good. I love the mandarin.
All right. What languages do you speak? We're trying to get as many languages as possible. And this is Portuguese. Okay. I think we got that one already.
Portuguese, Spanish,
Oh yeah.
There we are. Maybe this region or something.
What do we got?
There we are.
Hebrew.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
The vessels.
Go.
So we have to go sideways because they are top standing. Yeah. I think this might be actually the ridge. You're South Georgia.
Hi everyone, my name is Tomer. I'm a marine tech on Falkor 2. I also speak Hebrew. So I'll give a little explanation in Hebrew of what we're doing here, just in case there are any Hebrew-speaking viewers on the chat. שלום לכולם, אנחנו נמצאים על ספינת מחקר, פלקור 2. אנחנו מפעילים רובוט שנמצא כרגע בעומק של 640 מטר. הרובוט מחובר בכבל ארוך לספינה ומופעל פה מחדר הבקרה. שידור חי. בעצם אנחנו חלק הפלגת מחקר של בערך 5 שבועות, 35 יום, לים הדרומי. היינו בכמה איים באזור שנקרא South Sandwich Islands, וכרגע קצת יותר מזרחה, יותר קרוב לארגנטינה, בסאות' ג'ורג'יה. זה בעצם הצלילה האחרונה של ההפלגה הזאת. אני חושב שהיו איזה 10 צלילות. וההפלגה הזאת היא האחרונה לחודשיים הקרובים, אז אם אתם רוצים לראות עוד, תחזרו אלינו בסביבות יוני-יולי. זהו, אם יש שאלות, אפשר לכתוב בצ'אט. תודה.
All right, thank you. I think we're up to
That's 9 now.
9
We
languages
just
so
need the
far.
German for the 10.
Yep.
The
German. Which did I miss?
You missed Tomar speaking Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Thank you, Tomar.
Ik kan also dialect.
Tomar spoke Hebrew.
Oh.
So now we have 9 languages on this live stream.
Oh, that's awesome.
Languages.
We need 10.
Yeah, we
Yes,
do need
We
10.
do need 10. We need a whole number.
I heard there's another person in this room capable of speaking German.
No. Don't put this on Nani. She's already spoken Swahili today.
Swahili.
Swahili?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I studied it at university.
It's impressive.
Oh, I missed that.
It
Wow.
was just a tiny bit. I'm very, very rusty.
Still.
I think that means that you can do a bit of French, Eric.
Nah.
Yeah.
Eh oui, un peu de français.
Eric, tu parles français?
Un peu.
Je ne savais pas seulement.
Ouais.
Il faut parler un peu français maintenant.
J'ai étudié le français
À l'école?
à l'école, ouais. Et j'habitais là-bas pour 3 semaines.
Oh, 3 semaines.
Ouais.
Où en France?
A very, very long time ago.
C'est very long
Très,
time ago.
très
J'aime bien
temps
ça.
passé. Dans Arras, c'est à côté Lille, dans le nord.
Dans le nord, ça, c'est bien.
Really?
Lille, tu as compris? Lille.
German is
All right. So it's most of these. I think we have. It's all right. It's this guy back here. The coral, and it's super fragile. And we may need to probably reposition on the other side. Unless you want to do it with the port.
We'll try and do it with the port. We'll try and make an attempt at grabbing a piece.
I can just take this micro.
Yeah, you can just
Go.
go.
I think it's all right for the port arm, I think.
Yeah, so it's gonna. It is definitely gonna break. We only need it like a little bit. Let me see where you're gonna. Let me see where you're gonna put it. Yeah, I guess you could. Because I don't know. Yeah, actually, the sea star might hold on to the coral for you.
Yeah, we're talking about like all the
So,
epic, iconic
hold on, let me
shots
see where
of
we're
the
gonna put it.
Where was it taken? Like this spot or this spot?
And we could put it in a bio
Just
box.
do ops. Sounds good.
Give me the list.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You go into the camera.
Hold on.
See on my screen. Zoom.
Unless you want to do a bit of it, like one of the bits.
I don't want you to
Lots of
get
bits.
What is the
37.
37.
This is another
Okay. We try to collect that like this is
Half an hour.
So maybe you should produce flowers and sell them. Donate something and then the rest research.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's
We can get that piece.
yeah. Okay.
You want the put this guy down or?
No, let's put him in the
Yeah.
box.
What kind of sea stories?
I don't really know. I only saw a little bit of him.
Where is it?
This is gonna go in. I think that's fine. BB1, the big one.
BB1?
Yeah.
BB1?
Workshop? Yeah.
Because I don't think.
How far you want? All the way if it's.
I don't think there's another. There's no other stylosteroids in there, is there?
Pull your
No, there's
camera
a
back
whip, a
before you
ferroid,
open
a
it.
black coral, and
Oh,
some
your
corals.
And no other sea star. Oh, the white.
There is a white
Oh, sorry.
pale
Sorry.
sea star.
What is the
I
coral
gotcha.
sister?
Oh, you want to look at this guy?
Yeah.
You don't want to move it around too much because you're going to drop a little bits of coral. But
That's good.
Orange.
That's
if
good.
I flip it around, I'm risk dropping
Yep.
bits of the coral.
Let's just put him in the big bio box.
Is it not similar to the
BB1.
other sea star?
Yeah, there's.
We won't mix them up, I don't think. That says white chain.
Yeah, it's pretty.
like pink sea star.
What does this one look like? Yeah, I think it looks pretty different.
Small pink sea stars.
Oops, sorry.
That's good.
Give us a little bit on the sit as well when you're happy with it. You can open up the bio box a little bit more. Then it'll go some more.
And the section of white pink side of the coral.
We got a sheet inside. But it still has. I wouldn't trust this map.
It's got lobster. But the white isn't quite long enough to make.
Yeah, I forced it in there.
You want me to do something?
Do you want to do it like
Perfect. All right.
You want that other bit?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we
We
can't.
can get close your bio box. Bring porch all the way in.
What's the event?
And we'll just try and
Double check.
get this bit.
37.
37.
37.
BB1, that A or small pink sister and white lace coral.
Yes.
Okay, good. I need to change the
Yeah.
ID. It's 8005, no 804. Check that. It's good. When you open here, the event says 804, but it's 805.
What's wrong?
The
Again, like
the event
yesterday.
code because says 804, but it's 805.
Oh, really?
Yep.
We had that issue yesterday, remember? Not yesterday.
But that is not
This morning.
I close it up?
Well, or they go back for more.
I close it up. But I put it in place wait for it. It's the same.
That's not the same.
What's that guy doing in there?
Oh.
Looks like he wants to come with us.
Little guy. Staying beside there.
You might want to go somewhere else, buddy. Yeah.
Try scoop from down below, started to clear up your drop. It follows you.
Are I working? Also this coral, stony coral.
Really good.
right, but it has all details. Different brands.
That takes a lot of
Now she's applying to Arctic at the sea.
Yeah. Are we just putting this in my box 1B as well?
Yep.
Right. You can open up, yeah. We'll get the camera set and we'll just do it. We'll try and do it in one move.
I like it. I love it. The
Yeah, it's like a balance.
so beautiful.
Same event number.
Same event,
firebox.
37, yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I see the future. I read the list one. Look at, check this one. This is AO5.
How are we describing this? Pink style.
Coming down a little bit with
like
you.
white pink stylastic coral. It fades from white to pink.
We need to check this one.
Is it gonna break if you fall?
All the event.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I don't know if you put it up on comment.
As long as it's in the box. Nice.
You fell on the right side.
Very
Perfect.
nice.
Good. That looks like of these prehistoric animal. I don't know, it's
All right, I think that's
How do you
it.
say sponge in
Actually,
German?
oh, sorry.
Sponge.
Éponge. Éponge.
Éponge, ouais, c'est vrai.
What? Éponge.
Oh, that's No, there
I had
there
it.
are dialect regions, but like
Nope, they're back here.
that's you.
There
No,
we
but
go.
we don't have not in Germany. There are, I mean, there are also dialects, but
I think that's a different one. Okay. Just a little snip of that whip guy in the back. Snip of the whip. And it can also, wait, let me see. Yep. Oh no. I don't want to put it in the box. Actually, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that.
Where the flowers that mean you're single or married. Yeah. And the left ear made married.
I mean, there are the things in between to learn.
If you
And I can
use the
understand that.
quote.
Of course, there are here one large quantity of words that have like multiple meanings. And
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
We wear hibiscuses there.
We're still at event 36. Yes. Okay. How we already put it on?
It should snap. Should. I didn't say it would. I said it should. Yeah, there it is. Did it? Yeah, same.
Same event. I'm not on the
Yeah, strain one.
I didn't steal those ones
This is, so the other one I'm calling a whip, the one that was on a rock, because these are both primnoids. That one was the curly whip. This is just a single stick.
curly whip was event 36.
So this says,
Cup 37, right?
yeah, on 36 it says stick, and I cross that out and put whip,
Yeah.
because it's a curly. And this one I'm calling a stick.
Oh, this one's stick, okay, white stick.
White stick primnoid.
double check.
So
AO5 or
37.
37.
Yeah.
Stick coral.
Okay, that's it.
I'll be here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just have a little.
Nice job. Thank you. That was not easy.
Not right now, but it's working over again. Just can't see
It's the
it.
same one as this one. Though.
Because the sit cans
What
split
years
on.
and
As soon as
after
this happens, there is a loose cable.
Yeah.
So as soon as we're looking at there,
Bueno.
for reaching.
Yes.
Muy bueno.
Get up here.
So what's the
There's a microphone right in front of me.
All right.
So
Did you already
we're
speak German?
Not yet.
No.
Introduce yourself. Come on, Moritz.
Yeah,
You don't need to hold it.
here. So
I mean, you
here,
can if you want to hear yourself.
what
Make sure you speak into the mic.
two strip lines, and then small pink sea star, and then also a weight on the stick.
Wait, you already
Für die von Arteflection ganz so rein. Fragt euch, warum
Mike, can you turn the lights back up?
noch des Abends gehört habt. Das liegt daran, dass hier auf dem Schiff heute der Sprachentag ausgerufen wurde. Und wir versuchen so viele Sprachen wie möglich aus zu bekommen. Und Deutsch ist noch und deswegen übernehme ich diesen Part jetzt. Und ich würde sehr interessieren, ob hier wirklich deutsche Zuhörer und Zuhörerinnen vor dem Schiff sitzen. Deswegen schreibt gerne mal einen Kommentar, ob ihr mich verstehen könnt. Und falls ihr entschuldige ich mich schon im Voraus für Grammatikfehler oder Wortschöpfungsstörung, denn am Sprachhaus dem hier ist Englisch logischerweise und ja, ich bin ein bisschen aus dem Rhythmus. Genau, und ich wollte euch kurz erzählen, was wir hier eigentlich machen. Ich bin Part der Go South Mission und ich bin angehender Vulkanologe und wir haben uns im vergangenen Monat die Vulkane des South Central Inseln angeschaut. Die sind insbesondere deswegen spannend, weil dort vor ziemlich genau im Sommer 2021, also vor knapp 4 Jahren, ein Erdbeben der Stärke 8,1 stattgefunden hat. Dieses Erdbeben hat einen Tsunami ausgelöst, der ja, weite Teile der Welt erreicht hat, wurde Pazifik, im Atlantik und auch im Indischen Ozean detektiert, zum Beispiel im Indischen Ozean auf einer Höhe von 10 bis 20 Zentimeter. Das klingt jetzt erstmal nicht so viel, aber wenn ihr einen Blick auf die Weltkarte werft, werdet ihr sehen, dass das doch eine ganz schöne Entfernung ist. Das heißt, da waren große Kräfte im Spiel, die diese Welle ausgelöst haben, und wir möchten herausfinden, was der Auslöser genau war. Denn ein Tsunami kann ganz grob gesagt durch 2 Mechanismen ausgelöst werden. Entweder dadurch, dass ich muss ein bisschen weiter ausholen. Also die South Sandwich Inseln befinden sich in einer Subduktionszone. Das bedeutet, wir haben in diesem Bereich zwei tektonische Platten und die eine Platte schiebt sich unter die andere. Und dabei werden durch die Reibung natürlich Spannungen aufgebaut und diese Spannung entladen sich von Zeit zu Zeit. Und ja, je länger es dauert, bis es zu dieser Spannungsentladung kommt, desto größer wird natürlich das Erdbeben, weil sich immer mehr Spannung anstaut. Und ja, das ist eine Möglichkeit, wie der Tsunami generiert wird. Das ist eben dass sich die überliegende Platte etwas oder sehr viel stärker auf die unterliegende überschiebt und dadurch eine Welle ausgelöst wird. Die zweite Möglichkeit ist, dass das Erdbeben eine Hangrutschung ausgelöst hat und das sich bewegende Volumen dieser Hangrutschung hat dann quasi Wasser verdrängt, was dann zu einer großen Welle geführt hat. Und ja, wie ihr vielleicht schon in der bisherigen Berichterstattung gehört habt, sind wir gar nicht mehr in den South Sandwich Inseln, sondern schon westlich von South Georgia. Das bedeutet, wir haben alle unsere Daten bereits im Kasten und freuen uns jetzt auf die Datenauswertung, die dann, sobald dieser Cruise beendet ist, in den Büchern ist, dann auch losgeht. Genau, und ich glaube, das war es soweit zur Projektbeschreibung von Go South. Und ich würde dann wieder an unseren Science Lead, Maxi.
Yeah, it's all over to you.
Back to you.
Yeah.
Wow, this is all German for me. But I send Dankeschön. Hola, ¿qué tal? Bueno, aquí siguiendo con la tanda de idiomas, siguiendo con diferentes lenguas. Bueno, acá Maxi aquí nuevamente, espero que estén bien disfrutando este último dive. En este momento nos encontramos ya en un sector en aguas internacionales al oeste de South Georgia. Nuestro objetivo principalmente aquí es reportar y y empezar a reportar lo que es la biodiversidad y potenciales nuevas especies para la ciencia. Durante estas inmersiones hemos tenido grandes descubrimientos, como en el dive 804, en el cual encontramos una fumarola hidrotermal, el cual fue bastante impresionante ver la cantidad de faunas alrededor de esta fumarola. Asimismo, entender que la fauna que vivía cercano en la fumarola era completamente distinta a la que estaba a más de 10 metros o 5 metros de esta misma, contando con distintos tipos de patrones, tanto de zonación como de distribución latitudinal. En este momento lo que vemos es un patrón bastante marcado, con corales primnoideos, con estrellas de mar potencialmente comedoras de corales, y hartos tipos de erizos que se han visto alrededor de todo este dive. Asimismo, hemos visto algunos jardines extraños de tunicados del género Culeolus, que se caracterizan principalmente por estar pedunculados, un tunicado bastante extraño. Por lo general, la única especie reportada para este tipo de agua es Coleolus antarcticus. Asimismo, en este momento vemos igual gran cantidades de plumas de mar, conocidas como rock pens del género Adaptations. Hemos visto gran cantidad de estas plumas. Haisa durante el día de hoy ha contado un poco de la biología y la ecología de estos grupos. Asimismo, una de las cosas que hemos podido ver durante este dive es la gran cantidad de peces, tales como móridos del género Lepidion, y ahora en este momento vemos un macrurido del género Macrururus. También destacamos la gran diversidad de esponjas que se encuentran en este sector. Y en este momento se puede ver un pequeño pulpo escondido, súper pequeño, potencialmente del género Megaleledones. Thank you. sorry. Yeah, no, don't worry. Keep going. Como señalaba anteriormente, este fondo se caracteriza por estar lleno de vida. Gran parte de lo que se encuentra acá son especies formadoras de hábitat. Podemos encontrar gran cantidades de corales de diferentes tipos que brindan soporte y brindan hábitat para distintos grupos. Entre ellos podemos encontrar lo que son grandes esponjas, grandes anémonas, asimismo briozoos, poliquetos, que viven en sinergia entre todos ellos para mantener un hábitat común. Asimismo, hemos observado distintos grupos extraños, como el organismo que vemos ahora, que es un hidrozoo conocido como Candelabrum, o perteneciente a la familia Candelabridae, de los cuales en esta familia cuenta con 3 géneros, de los cuales es Candelabrum, Fabulosus, y el otro en este momento no lo recuerdo, pero tiene nombre principalmente en español. También me gustaría recordar que hoy...
Pushcore in this flat area.
Okay, we can try that one pushcore in this area, please.
Works you better.
What place for you is a good place to
the
push?
one without pebbles, because the left side is that one looks better. Yeah,
this one.
The one you're pointing, yes.
Yeah, here looks better for one pushcore.
You can continue. Sorry.
No, don't worry. Oh, you're weird.
Yeah.
The flower. Como señalaba, hoy día me gustaría saludar a todos los colegas taxónomos que trabajan principalmente identificando animales, trabajando en este rubro, el cual es una bonita profesión porque cada vez vamos descubriendo nuevos grupos, nuevas especies, y por eso hoy les deseo un feliz día de la taxonomía. Asimismo, me gustaría señalar que hoy tuvimos la última sesión del workshop celebrado en Chile, el cual contó con la presencia de expertos a nivel internacional, principalmente enfocados en lo que son los corales, tanto en especies formadoras de hábitat, los cuales son corales, esponjas, pequeños hidrozoos y también anémonas. En este caso, el presente workshop estuvo involucrado con corales bambú, con corales pétreos y con corales negros, de los cuales hoy, el día de hoy, se descubrieron una gran cantidad de especies, más de 20 nuevas especies para la ciencia.
Remember your science gun?
Science gun.
We're going for 3 again.
Well, I mean, we can go for a different one. I just used this one.
What is free?
The one they used last time. But if you want to go for a different one,
Worked so well
again.
last time that we go again.
If it's clean, we can try.
Do you want to try a different one? I can easily go.
No, I'm just kidding.
Sure?
It's fine, yeah.
Try going to one if you want. I don't think it was the push square that was the issue last time.
No, this was a complete joke.
Yeah.
What event
We're
colour is
gonna push
this?
down, okay.
Right.
I have no idea.
What is the event of that?
I think it's
You just push down, I'll go really slow.
Huh?
I'll go really slow. You just give us a zoom right at the bottom of the push bar. Try and move it out to that position. And I'll just go super slow and you just try and match with the verts. If it starts rising up, just nice, easy down in the verts, and I'll try and just push slow and steady, right?
Okay.
Happy? You're going down.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Yeah, so push down just slightly. I think that's maybe us there.
Stop there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just lay off the verts just a little nudge. Try and lift this up. Oh, easy. Easy. Looks like it's just falling out.
Oh.
Right.
I think it's too
So
coarse.
if you
There's no.
get yourself locked and steady. We can try it again, or do you want to try a different push core just to see?
No, I think it's no push bar issue. The sediment is just too coarse and too water saturated.
Yeah.
Just in case it's too coarse.
You want to try one more?
Yeah, sure. Let's try one more time.
If you get yourself landed and locked, Mike, you can pull in the works a little bit. Let's see. So get yourself pushed down, push forward a little bit, get yourself locked. You're happy. Yeah. Right, and as I push down, you might just have to push down a little bit on the verts. You don't have to do too much because we're on a hill as well. So the more you push, the back end will come up. And I'll just go slow, and hopefully we can just stay pretty steady. Any bit in particular? Like if you've got a spot that you think might be better?
I think if you avoid the pebbles, it's better.
Okay. So
yeah,
like
that would help maybe.
here?
Look down, okay.
Right, yeah. Coming down here. I'll just go slow.
Interesting now.
Oh, there's a rock there.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I'll just push real slow, mate. And if you just see us rising up, all you need to do is a little push on the verts, but you can just go on a little bit. Right, a little bit of verts, just a little bit.
1%.
I think that's us bottoming out there. Okay. So you can lay off the verts.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Right. Try and lift this up.
We want the perch out, I will let the thrust it down, perch out.
Yeah, you can perch out a little bit. Keep an eye on this push bar.
It looks a little wet on the
Look
face.
up where you are.
This helps me.
Look up your camera as well, mate.
More sticky.
Look up your camera so you can see where I'm going with it. Try and get it in a bit faster. So just zoom in on the, you have to zoom in, but you zoom out with just, yeah, that's it. And come out with your porch a little bit more. Right, get it.
But yeah, logged in. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Where's that?
Yeah, very well. Very well. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, yeah. Just for opening those boxes, and then you can usually keep it back when you're doing stuff on the porch. And then back out again. Yeah, yeah.
38.
Okay. You're happy with that push cord? No more push cords? Or?
Maybe one last, but not here.
Not
If there's
here.
No, not here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, we're good then, mate. Porch and happy.
First, the truss down, or don't force the porch.
Yeah, I just take your lock off. And then
Look, the push cord. Nothing. Push cord.
Oh wait, Max, you're logging right now. Or George?
Alright.
Yeah, Morris is logging
What was it? And I can write.
the sample of the geology sample.
It's just a push
But
core.
if you want, I can log it the biology.
I'm logging the push cord.
You log the
Yeah,
push
yeah,
cord,
yeah.
okay. And then we'll log the biology one.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Nani, I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we managed to get a push cord from here. As you could see, we struggle a little bit, and that's very common when you have very coarse sediments that don't keep the air inside, so it's very likely that all the material just falls down. But thanks to the ROV pilots, we managed to get a push cord, so we're happy. And of course, the type of terrain we saw today was a bit hard for push cords because it's very rocky and slopey. So we try to find flat areas with less rocks in order to get these fine sediments. And yeah. Now in Italy. I did before. It's probably not that much, no.
How many push cords do you need for this dive?
We are aiming for 3.
At least 3 bottom, middle, top.
Okay.
But we skipped the middle.
We skipped the middle. We tried.
So let's see if we find another
very hard.
suitable location later.
It's very blocky, rocky ground, so it's not easy.
And what do you think about this bottom? What is the, I don't know, the future of the rocks or all the, I don't know, different...
Yeah, so we've been diving through what we think are lava flows. But very old, we can tell they're very old, they're very blocky because probably it's the result of erosion. And some areas are more like denser in rocks because that's probably closer to the main lava flow. and the rest, when we see dispersed boulders here and there, is probably just boulders that roll down along the slopes.
And during this expedition, was your favorite, I don't know, rock feeder during the whole campaign?
Well, this first of all still is my first expedition at sea, and I'm used to working with volcanic rocks and placed underwater and form underwater, but of course this is a different experience because you see the rocks, they are underwater with your eyes. I mean, they're right here, and of course water and air are two different environments, so erosion can be different, preservation can be different, emplacement of these deposits can be different. It's been more challenging, but it's a unique environment that can tell you, from the rocks you can tell the story behind the processes and so on. We have seen a bunch of rocks. We've seen lava flows, so made of basaltic lava, and also lava made of more viscous material. Usually when the composition is richer in silica, the viscosity is higher, and in turn can be the mechanism can be different. We can have very thick lava flows when the composition is very viscous, and we can have very explosive eruption at the same time. For example, pumice is a very viscous type of rock. It can be light density, very low density, but high viscosity. And we've seen a bunch of big pumices during this expedition. That was very exciting. And we saw a deposit from pyroclastic flows with beautiful internal structures that tell us about how turbulent, how energetic these flows were. And that's exciting too. It means that even at depth we can have very explosive volcanic eruptions, and that's very interesting.
And what is the next after this campaign with the samples and with the data?
Well, that's also the part of the job, right? We need to take these rocks to the lab, we need to analyze them, and there are many things we can do. We can get, for example, the chemical composition of these rocks, and we can look at these rocks under the microscope and see the internal structures. For example, the pumice is made of what we call vesicles. It's basically the holes left by the gas when the magma was erupted. And we can count this vesicle, we can quantify their shape, and this can tell us something about the conditions just before the magma, just before the eruption. So we can get a lot of information from these rocks, but we need to analyze them in the lab at different scales.
Can you tell me about the hydrothermal burn? What is the most spectacular thing there? What is the reason that place is so important for South Italian?
Well, first of all, discovering these vents was an amazing experience. It's the first time in my life. And I'm not an expert myself on hydrothermal vents, but they're very important for both geologists and biologists. They've been associated with the original life, so it's very important features. And usually they are located near active volcanic areas, and they release minerals or different compositions, and depending on that you can have white smokers, black smokers, and also the temperature is an indication of that. These ones I think were around more than 100 degrees Celsius, so quite warm, I would say.
Yeah.
Respect to the surrounding water, which was below zero, just below zero, if I'm not wrong. So quite a difference.
Yeah, it was amazing that moment, because the maximum temperature in the hydrothermal burn was maybe 130 Celsius degree, and also the shape of that hydrothermal burn was maybe 5 meters tall. It's so bigger. It was amazing to discover that place, because it's unique. Because in that place you can find a different fauna that only live in that place, and is adapted only to live in that place. But for me, it was the most spectacular highlight of this campaign. and also for biologists or geology, it was the most spectacular thing.
No, thinking that marine life can live, can survive in this hostile condition, or what as humans we think are hostile conditions, it's amazing. What is the use the photogrammetry data? What do you do with that? Well, maybe our colleague here, Morris, can tell us more about photogrammetry.
We have a photographer.
Can you repeat the question? I was
what do you do with the photogrammetry? What is important of that?
So photogrammetry is basically the science. Well, in our case, it's like we're recording 2D image data, and from this 2D image data, we can build 3D models. And of course, especially in a deep sea environment where we see here just a very small.
Okay.
We
will continue after. Okay. But that is interesting talk.
Backwards, sometimes you do.
We're stuck.
Very impressive.
Close.
Two rows, are we okay?
Yeah, 2 rows. Yeah.
Ready. Alright, that was camera one.
Camera one?
Camera one.
Awesome.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh my gosh.
I think after we need to take through the pilots as well.
Yes.
What if we just
Don't cry.
No, don't. I can I'll do it.
Yeah. Sometimes
It's so beautiful.
Look at that. The people love it or talk about the geologist things. Yeah.
We can continue.
We will continue with the geologist conversation. One more? Ah, sorry. Again.
Get a frame from the video.
It's always on. Wait, guys, doing that.
Oh.
We're doing another.
Another more?
Yeah.
Ah, is that? What? I don't know.
Who is it? Thomas coming.
Oh, sorry. Is everyone in? Can you see yourself?
I think so.
Can you see yourself?
Okay. You couldn't. Oh no, Heisa isn't in.
Go on the front, Daisy.
You're so small.
You do my thing. Wait.
Ready? Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Back to photogrammetry.
Yeah, come back to the photogrammetry.
Yes.
Okay, we will continue with that.
So like a half hour ago, I was saying. No. No, so we are capturing 2D image data to transfer it to 3D models, and like you see right now, we have a very limited field of view, because it's just very dark down here, right? So, and if we capture images over a larger area, we can build like the whole scene, and so we can see connections between single layers, single beds, which we might have on an outcrop better. And we can measure in these models, for instance, the thicknesses of layers and their orientation, which is, we can estimate it from the camera live view, but of course it's more precise, scientifically precise, when we do it all together in the end. And of course it's always nice to show them at conferences and papers. It's always good to have a image that includes like the whole research object, and this is what we can do with photogrammetry. Of course, there's a lot more, but I think for the purpose, of this small little question, it's enough, and for the attention span in this room.
No, don't worry. But for you, was what was the best highlight for you of this campaign? Your best highlight? The environmental band or the structure of the world or?
Yeah, well, I mean the hydrothermal event was awesome, right? So the tension in this room and like everybody was going crazy. This was pretty awesome, and yeah, maybe not once in a lifetime, but just like a couple of times in a lifetime, right? So yeah, this was pretty unique and pretty awesome. I'm really looking forward what we're going to do from the data, not only geological but also like the biology side.
So this is your first time on board of the vessel? Or you have
No, it's a well, technically I've been one time for one day at the Baltic Sea, but like, you know. So I count this as a first cruise, definitely.
The sea urchin is always the same. Look like they're rotating the
Ooh. So keep your hands away.
Oh, look at that, the second claria. Okay, Cristobal, join us of this interesting talk. Good.
Yeah,
look at that.
This yellow one.
Now we're turning on.
We don't take in the expedition. I saw.
Do you want that?
Perhaps it's very interesting to take a picture.
Michael? Can we look at that colorful sponge?
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Are you?
Drink beer, someone short, it's very fun.
They only know here is still no problem.
Exactly.
I like that.
Never we have everything we can solve.
Yeah, just send it out.
That is a reason that always I like be here. Okay, what do you think, Cristobal?
Well, we can make a section of the
Unless you want to take this one.
Do you want that piece?
Yeah.
You're okay with the half of that?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Can we break the half of the colorful stone, please?
Where's she gonna go?
Which half?
Well,
What do you prefer?
it's the same. The more easy to cut.
Biobox 4C and D are completely
As
empty
you
right now.
take a picture.
We can put in a biobox.
Yeah, where do you want? Where do you guys want?
What do you want?
This one, the royal, the white one. Yes.
Biobox 4C and D is totally empty. Or
Yeah.
there's space biobox 2.
Which box is free?
Oh, that's golden bushy coral.
Yeah.
Or biobox 2.
BB2B.
BB2B.
GB or not GB?
Mike, do you on yourself?
I will
Bueno, hoy hemos visto una gran variedad de esponjas. Se nota que el fondo que estamos observando está lleno de vida, principalmente por la topografía. Y así mismo, como hemos señalado anteriormente, las esponjas son importantes para el medio. Cuéntanos un poco más por qué este fondo está cubierto de esponjas y cuál es el servicio que brindan estas para otros organismos.
Bueno, está claro que estamos en una zona muy rica en cuanto al filo porífera, que es el grupo de las esponjas, porque es una zona que recibe muchos nutrientes de arriba. Las esponjas están continuamente filtrando, salvo un pequeño grupo que hablamos muchas veces que son las esponjas carnívoras, pero estos animales lo que hacen es filtrar todas las partículas más pequeñas y las bacterias y, por decirlo de alguna forma, purifican las aguas de forma continua. Y entonces en zonas donde está mucha corriente, que le trae mucho alimento, pueden crecer en grandes proporciones, aunque no todas las esponjas crecen a un tamaño, digamos, grande, no todas forman estos campos de esponjas o sponge grounds o jardines de esponjas en la terminología actual, sino que muchas especies pues tienen un crecimiento más limitado porque su esqueleto no permite formar grandes estructuras. En el fondo estamos viendo las rocas que están prácticamente colonizadas por pequeñas capas y por pequeñas zonas de distintos colores que son esponjas que no llegan a crecer mucho más que unos pocos centímetros. Por lo tanto, las esponjas, como decíamos, pueden servir y la presencia de esponjas puede ser bioindicadores y nos pueden indicar todo lo que una zona está limpia y pristina, como es el caso de estas aguas antárticas y subantárticas. Por lo tanto, es un grupo que es muy diverso. Hay aproximadamente 9.700 especies descritas en todo el mundo, pero se cree que puede haber hasta 25.000. Es uno de los objetivos de este proyecto y de esta campaña, precisamente tratar de acelerar la descripción de especies nuevas que hay en zonas todavía muy poco exploradas, como es la zona antártica. Las esponjas carnívoras, hablábamos antes, que son un grupo muy reducido y que tienen hábitos alimenticios, en vez de ser filtradores, pues capturan pequeñas presas gracias a unas espículas que atrapan pequeños crustáceos que se enredan con las antenas y funcionan a modo como si fuera un velcro, con lo cual esos crustáceos que quedan pegados pues los fagocitan, los envuelven en su masa corporal y hasta que finalmente se digiere toda la materia orgánica del crustáceo y se vuelven a reorganizar. Por lo tanto, el descubrir esponjas carnívoras en esta zona pues nos está resultando gratificante, porque estamos encontrando formas muy variadas y aunque tengamos que esperar a nuestros análisis en laboratorio para identificarlas, sabemos que muchas especies pues pueden ser de gran interés, descritas por primera vez en la Antártida o especies nuevas para la ciencia. O sea que os seguiremos informando de todo lo bueno que está apareciendo en esta fantástica expedición.
Bueno, como hemos hablado con Cristóbal en muchas ocasiones, hemos encontrado muchos organismos que son bastante raros, y eso es una tarea que no ha sido fácil, debido a que aquí nosotros a bordo nos encontramos distintos grupos de especialistas que están especializados en distintos grupos, tales como esponjas, corales, estrellas de mar o fiuras, y asimismo como taxónomos generalistas. Pero el trabajo que se hace aquí es único, debido a que estas zonas son complicadas, son de difícil acceso. Hay que recordar que estamos muy lejos del continente y en ocasiones el clima tampoco ayuda, y cada inmersión es un mundo nuevo, cada inmersión es una especie nueva, cada inmersión es un nuevo descubrimiento.
Tenemos que tener en cuenta también que las primeras expediciones que vinieron a la Antártida a principios del siglo pasado pues mostraban con unos medios muy rudimentarios, ¿no? La oportunidad que tenemos ahora precisamente en el Falkor 2 y con este nuevo sistema de bajar con un ROV, pues esto nos permite ver lo que estáis viendo vosotros también y tener una herramienta fantástica para recolectar especies muy particulares, muy concretas, en sitios concretos, incluso en hábitats que no son de fácil acceso. Por ejemplo, paredes verticales o zonas muy escarpadas o zonas que no se llega fácilmente con una draga como trabajaban en el siglo XVIII y XIX. Por lo tanto, somos unos privilegiados de manejar esta tecnología, que por cierto es muy cara y que muchas universidades y centros de investigación pues no nos podemos permitir. O sea que el privilegio de poder elegir las especies del fondo que tú crees que son nuevas y poderlas describir luego y acabar el proceso con una publicación, para nosotros es un lujo poder estar aquí, y es un placer también informaros de lo que estamos contando en vivo y en directo al mismo tiempo que lo estáis viendo vosotros. O sea que pues muchas gracias por seguirnos también.
Bueno, una de las cosas que nos agrada principalmente de este tipo de transmisiones es que, como señalaba, a bordo está una gran cantidad de expertos, pero no solo de habla inglesa, sino que también gente que habla en español, gente que habla en portugués, italiano. Entonces es una gran comunidad multicultural, y eso también nos ha permitido a nosotros colaborar y tener redes de colaboración alrededor del mundo y poder descubrir estos nuevos registros y mostrarles a ustedes estos nuevos registros. Eso es lo bonito de este tipo de expediciones, que al final todos nos vamos contentos con esta sensación de que estamos explorando un lugar que nunca ha sido visitado por el hombre. Esta es la primera vez que se está visitando este sector. Asimismo, animales que solo se tenían en dibujos por antiguos exploradores, como señalaba Cristóbal anteriormente, solo se encuentran en dibujos perdidos quizás en alguna biblioteca. Hoy lo estamos viendo en vivo y vamos a tener un registro que va a servir para futuras generaciones.
Pensemos que muchas de las especies que se describieron por primera vez en zonas antárticas fueron de las primeras expediciones que vinieron aquí. La primera fue la del Challenger alrededor del mundo, que fue la que creó un poco la oceanografía, la ciencia de la oceanografía moderna. Y los antiguos naturalistas que embarcaban pues, en el Beagle, con Darwin, con todos los naturalistas del principio del siglo pasado, pues llevaban dibujantes a bordo que les dibujaban cada una de las especies con una precisión asombrosa. Hoy en día pues tenemos técnicas fotográficas, pero también es importante conocer que muchas de las especies que dibujamos, que fotografiamos, luego en un laboratorio pues hay un trabajo de microscopía importante, y la microscopía electrónica de barrido también nos está sirviendo como herramienta para describir y descubrir especies que antes no se diferenciaban porque el poder de resolución de un microscopio era muy limitado, y ahora las técnicas de microscopía electrónica pues nos permiten completar esas descripciones, porque muchas de las especies nuevas descubiertas hace 100 años pues nunca se habían visto fotografiadas con estos potentes microscopios, y nosotros cuando las volvemos a encontrar pues intentamos dar a conocer pues una información verídica y rigurosa de todas estas especies, las nuevas y las que ya se conocían pero estaban pobremente descritas o no tenían los medios que tenemos ahora.
De hecho, una de las cosas que cuando nosotros hablamos sobre nuevos potenciales, nuevos registros, potenciales nuevas especies, es complicado asegurarlo en el momento, debido a que la ciencia o lo que es la exploración de estos ambientes profundos no termina con la campaña en sí, no termina, nosotros no nos vamos a bajar con todas las respuestas de esta embarcación, sino que es un trabajo que continúa por años. De hecho, la información que colectemos de esta expedición quizás dure años de investigación, quizás 5, quizás 10 años de investigación, que va a abrir puertas para futuras generaciones de investigadores, porque ya se marca el primer paso. Es por ello que la importancia de tener una primera línea base siempre es importante para ir avanzando paso a paso lo que es la investigación en zonas remotas.
Al hilo de lo que contabas, de que hoy es el 19 de marzo, el día de la taxonomía, pues muchas de las investigaciones que aquí hacemos son lo que llamamos investigaciones básicas, ¿no? Y siempre se cuenta que no hay investigación aplicada si previamente pues no ha habido una investigación básica. Un ejemplo claro es el ejemplo de Marie Curie, que descubrió la radiación, la radiactividad, porque estudió unas potenciales propiedades que tenía un mineral. Y lógicamente si ella no hubiese hecho aquella investigación básica, pues hoy en día pues no tendríamos la energía nuclear o simplemente las radiografías que nos hacemos cada vez que vamos al hospital. Con lo cual nosotros estamos haciendo una investigación básica, y algún día pues se necesitará la información que estamos produciendo hoy en día en estos momentos para hacer investigación aplicada, por ejemplo la búsqueda de productos naturales a partir de los productos marinos que nosotros estamos descubriendo.
Sí, esa vez, por favor. Por este lugar creo que es sí, ahí está, ahí está.
Maxi, we might like to take another sample here because it looks like there might be...
Okay, do you want one sample here? Push core or?
Yeah, let's try.
Okay. The geologist says that it's possible to collect one sample of push core here?
But the geologists say, let's try.
Okay. Maybe we'll try.
Yeah, we're trying. If not, then
No, don't worry, don't worry.
because it looks different. Yeah. Yeah. Almost quite like
That's my good.
Yeah, it's very.
And also, I want to wish you and all the all people in your home, happy International Taxonomic Day. And thank you for watching this dive stream. Enjoy this dive stream. For me, this is the last one during this campaign. And thank you so far for here. And also, now we are serving a homogeneous bottom with different animals, urchin, coral. A few minutes ago, we saw one coral garden, the different coral, the genus, the family Pripnoid, and also Acanthogorgids, different type of coral, large, small one. And now we saw a different sponge garden. Maybe during this campaign we saw more than 50 species or more?
No, but the coral gardens
sorry,
are
species,
referred
sorry.
for the abundance or sometimes the biodiversity of biomassa. Some coral gardens are composed but only one species, but here in Antarctica, for example, many of the coral gardens described already are composed for several species of more of the exactinellid or glass sponges.
During this campaign, Christopher has more than 100 samples of
Yeah, I think we will arrive at 150.
You're happy with that?
Yeah, we're happy with
But
that.
well, we will try to identify most of them during the next workshop in Chile in August. But well, 150 is a quantity important among the samples, the specimen. We hope, we expect to find some new species, almost sure.
I'll start doing it.
Thank you so much. Okay. Respondiendo un poco a lo que se señala en el chat, sí, soy chileno, soy uno de los únicos chilenos embarcados en esta expedición, que es principalmente liderada por Ocean Census. Tuve la grata sorpresa de ser invitado a participar de la presente campaña como taxónomo y ayudar a identificar la fauna que se encuentra en esta zona en el océano, principalmente en el mar Antártico, lugar bastante remoto. Principalmente mi área de investigación se asocia a lo que son las zonas tropicales del Pacífico Sur. He estado a bordo aquí del Falkor 2 en más de 3 oportunidades, principalmente investigando lo que son los montes submarinos de la dorsal de Salas y Gómez y Nazca, también investigando las áreas de las islas del sector de Rapa Nui, Desventuradas y el archipiélago de Juan Fernández. Les mando un fuerte abrazo a las comunidades tanto de Rapa Nui como Juan Fernández que estén viendo este dive stream. Como decía anteriormente, me siento bastante afortunado de participar nuevamente de estas campañas, estar en un lugar que es un privilegio estar aquí debido a lo lindo, a lo remoto, a lo misterioso que puede ser y por ende también a los descubrimientos que me ha permitido tener esta presente campaña.
Okay. And then I'll just, they'll be live in a few more minutes. I just need to do a next part.
Okay.
Just give us a quick follow-up to the...
You got a great view right here too.
Bueno, eso es la respuesta de si es chileno o no.
Bueno, a mí creo que los acentos nos delatan, ¿no? Yo soy español, soy de Galicia y también cuando viajo por España enseguida me detectan el idioma. El idioma es una cosa que tenemos que estar orgullosos, seas del país que seas, sea de la zona que seas.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Se agradece mucho aquí, bueno. Que eso, que tirar para adelante siempre se puede seguir investigando. Tenemos buenos investigadores en nuestro país, tenemos grandes posibilidades de estar también en este tipo de iniciativas y campañas apoyando iniciativas globales e internacionales. Así que muchas gracias por tus palabras. Okay. We will finish this part, the first one, but we will continue. And the second part, we're waiting for maybe 2 or 3 minutes more. Thank you for watching. Bueno, se termina la primera parte. Vamos a continuar en 2 o 3 minutos más en la segunda parte de este presente Divestream. Eso, que estén bien y continúen viendo el presente dive que está súper interesante.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart the YouTube and Facebook stream. If you're on YouTube, you should be automatically redirected to part 3, and Facebook will be live in a few minutes. So we'll see you soon. We're just gonna mute until we're back ready to start the next part.